we go. Hello everyone! Welcome back to the... My pins are in the wrong place. Welcome back to the stream. Hello. Good day. It's a bit of a mad one today. So please bear with me. This is probably going to be a long stream. So I hope you guys have all got yourselves a drink, a beverage of some description to keep you going, because it's going to be a long one. Hello, welcome. Today we are making a vegan turkey from scratch. This was a donation goal from January, which someone very good, last stream of the month, someone came in and donated basically all that was left. It was like 50 quid left on the goal, and they came in and donated all of it at once. And it was like someone, I can't remember exactly, but I feel like it was someone who wasn't a name I recognized. So they basically just came in and were like, here, have all of the love and support at once. And I was like, what? So, sorry, I'm just tweaking my music a little bit. But I think that's okay now. So, yes, it was a donation goal to make this, because it's a expensive and time-consuming, awkward recipe. So I didn't want to just do it as a stream. I was like, no, this is going to have to be a goal. But we reached it. So we're making it today. It took me about a month to get everything together to make it. Hello, Ravenwood. Thank you so much for the host. Hello, Danny. Hello, Sketchy. Hello, Beth. And hello, Shelby. I hope you guys are all having a good day so far. You've had a good week so far. Yes. So I haven't got my coffee or anything. So we're gonna slowly work our way into this, because it's gonna be intensive, and I want to kind of be prepared. I also haven't actually posted on Instagram yet. I was trying to get that done, but I couldn't. There we go. Things weren't loading, so I was like running around stressing, trying to get things to work. There we go, and boop, Instagram done. I'm still the same, so in bed trying to get better. No, Danny! I hit my head yesterday and now it hurts. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, now I've posted to Instagram. Let's also do a Snapchat as well. Go. Ba-ba-ba. Doop. Doop. Snapchat. Doop. Okay. Then, sorry, I've got a bunch of things to do before we can start, but I'm trying to do them quickly because I know it's a bit boring to sit through. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something different. I'm going to put the chat on my phone, so I can have it here rather than having to look down all the time. Dottie, hello, it's so good to see you. What time is it for you right now? So, okay, to give myself a fighting chance, I have printed out the recipe. Now, so you want to see how involved this recipe is? These are all double-sided pages. Basically, I would like to make it off the bat. Here's the link. Careful with your head. I hear they don't make replacements. What? What? Yeah, so, that's the recipe. There you go. And it's by the Edgy Veg. Oh, why am I looking at that chat? Let's put it in there. I loaded up this chat on purpose up here. I also have my fancy schmancy light set up behind the camera. It's a little bright, but I think it looks good. I don't know. I'm basically tweaking the lighting at the moment. I am gonna have LEDs around the blackboard, but I haven't got them sorted yet. But that's gonna be a thing that we're gonna do, and that's gonna look really nice, hopefully. But anyway, that's not important right now. What's important is I've printed this off because basically it's essentially all of these other recipes come together to make this one, and this was the recipe that explains how you combine everything. So essentially I've bought enough to make what the recipe asks for, but I think that I'm going to actually cut it down a bit, because I went through the comments of the original recipe, and one of them is that they made it with only 2 times what you're supposed to make, so this says 3 times on it. But it worked out really big anyway, and obviously it's just me and Joe eating it, and he's not the biggest fan of seitan, so it's kind of more for the spectacle, so I feel like having a slightly smaller turkey isn't going to really matter. Plus, I'm worried about the size of my my roasting tray being big enough. So, oh, Ari shall be hitting their head. I was wondering what you were referring to. It's about 9:34 a.m., so early still. Oh my goodness, that is early. Well, good morning to you, Dottie. I always say good morning, or I used to always say good morning and then go, well, it's not actually morning, it's 2 p.m. But, and Gampla, it's, well, we're going to find out if it's good. Copper, hello! Hello, Copper, it is good to see you. Right, yeah, so, I think I might need to get my, oh, I haven't had my iron. Why do I always do this? Okay, I need to get a cup from behind you. I need to go get my iron. Please bear with me. So excited for this, even though I can't eat. No, I think it would definitely be bad for you. It's like 90% gluten. Somehow I don't think that would go well if you were to eat this. Mini turkey works, yeah. So I'm basically just gonna do a slightly smaller version of the recipe. Boop. Just getting my juice. Alright. I'm trying to look at this chat because it means it's a bit more in my eye level, but I'm so used to looking down for the chat, so please bear with me. It may take me a minute to get used to it. Can't open this. That's a good start. Right, I will run you guys through some things that we're tweaking as we go. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I don't think I have it set up, but I'm actually gonna... Once I've got everything together, coffee-wise, I will re-explain what's happening. It's garbled a tiny bit, but it's stay connected. Well, that's good to know. I can't open my juice! There we go. Oh, it's not open. Did you see that we got sandwiches? What ones did you get? Yeah, I saw you said you got sandwiches, and then I got distracted by another comment immediately. I'm still cackling over Lucius Wobbles III. Lucius Wobbles is a majestic dog. Calico streams are just a bit nuts, aren't they? Alright. That's my iron supplement. And I will need to make a coffee as well. Sweet chili chicken for you. Ooh, interesting choice. Do I want coffee? Not really, no. I have got a can of Monster. We'll see how I'm feeling. Hello, Ryan McGamer. Welcome in. You had Cajun chicken. That's the one I got. I think. Yeah. But I asked for no jalapenos. Sorry for the loud gulping sounds. But I needed that. And I also need... I am actually gonna... Do I want to... I can't decide if I want a coffee or not. Guys, do I want a coffee? I don't know. Do I want a coffee? If I do have a coffee, I'm going to dilute it because I made it super, super chocolatey last time. Yes, I'm going to get a coffee. And then we will properly start. And the answer is always yes. Oh, triple espresso, no. My mom would yell at you for using your teeth, but I understand. Sometimes they hold best. Oh, for the bottle, yeah. And I have a terrible bite. My teeth don't line up properly. Oh, I don't need that much ice. I've just realized I'm taking it out of the fridge. I don't really need that much ice. I'm gonna remove one of those ice cubes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Danny. I will do just that. Just bear with me. Do you think it's fair to say Jewel likes sweet chili chicken too? Just gave her a piece. She's licking her lips. Maybe it's the spice? What does coffee want Lara? That's a good question, Maru. But it doesn't get a choice. Tasty, tasty oat milk. And then my coffee from yesterday. Because I made it way too chocolatey. And it was a bit intense. That's why I'm diluting it. So, right. I think we're almost ready to go. I I've also got peach milk to try, but that's not going to happen yet because I've got a coffee and too many other drinks. But we'll try that at some point when we have a minute. That's a bit better. Still very strong, but not coffee strong. That's the hydrate for you. Okay, here we go. Let me do a reintroduction now that more people are here. Add that little stream marker. Perfect. Okay. When are you starting your own brand of coffee and then open a cafe that's supplied with your coffee and your bakery? I mean, I don't really like coffee enough. I feel like I wouldn't appreciate different types of coffee enough because I like really light roast and that's it. I actually don't know what kind of roast it is, but whichever one doesn't taste bitter. So, welcome to the stream. Thank you thank you for bearing with me while I made a coffee. But today, we're making a vegan turkey from scratch. This is a donation goal at the end of January that we hit on the very last stream of January. So it's taken me just over a month to get all of the ingredients together because there's a lot of, not necessarily awkward ingredients, but I had to go to a lot of different shops and it was like I only had so much time and it doesn't really matter. Basically, I printed it out today because I didn't want to have to be tabbing back and forth. Plus, if there's anything I need to change, I can make it very clear on the notes. So that's why I printed them out. I don't usually do this. But basically, we're going to be using 2 times... You cannot see that. You still cannot see that. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that for you. The recipe is there in chat. But it's by the Edgy Veg. Let's change that exposure. There we go. Now you should be able to see it a bit better. It's obviously not perfect, but you should be able to see it a little bit better. At least understand what I'm talking about when I point things out. Doesn't like coffee, doesn't like Doctor Who. Who even... I like Doctor Who, thank you very much. I just haven't really seen... I don't really... Okay, I understand where you're coming from. So... This is, excuse my nails, I'm so sorry. I will try and avoid showing my nails off too much because they are getting very chipped, as you can see. But, you know, I'm a real person. I have chipped nails. I can't be perfect. So we basically have to make this vegan chicken recipe, which is made with seitan. We have to make stuffing, which is what's on this side. We have to make, basically fake bacon, but it's for the skin. It's the same marinade for some reason, so that's interesting. And then we're using the basting liquid from her Easy Vegan Roast, which is basically like if you take a shop-bought roast and you want to make it tastier. So, there's a lot of things, but basically the recipe link that's in the chat is for... How do I make my phone not turn off? The recipe link that's in the chat is for the first one, but that actually links off to all of the other ones, so it's easy enough to find them all, and I didn't want to spam the command with lots of links. So, I'm gonna... phone from going to sleep because I want to use it for the chat. So I'm lurking, by the way. Be back soon. Okay, Copper, enjoy your lurk. I hope that I'm assuming you're getting prepped, so I hope that your prep goes well. So I don't really know where to start, but some things that we're gonna... I think I might just get out all the ingredients, or we could just do one at a time. But some things we have to bear in mind that are different. Really, the only major difference I have from this recipe is I've already talked about this on stream, but just so I am repeating myself if you haven't heard me already. There aren't really any brands in the UK that sell no chicken stock, so vegan or vegetarian chicken stock. It's not really easy to find. I couldn't find a way to import it that wasn't going to cost me a ridiculous amount of money for a tiny bit of stock, so I just basically bit the bullet. I was going to make my own stock, but then I thought that's another thing that I'm going to have to do on this stream, and it's basically going to take 10 hours if I do that. So I instead got a few different options for stocks. So I have my go-to vegetable stock, which I already have some of. This is my go-to, but there is also vegetable stock in this recipe, so we'll use it for that. And I got garlic and thyme, which I thought could be interesting, because like usually the ingredients that you, if you're making your own fake chicken stock, it's usually like onions and garlic and rosemary and thyme. So I was like, maybe this would work if we put a little bit of this in. And also this, which is an umami stock cube. I have no idea what this is like, but I thought that could be fun to maybe chuck in. 10-hour stream! That's I remember when I've done 12-hour streams before. I don't know how I managed them. Like, just a 6-hour stream kills me off sometimes nowadays. But yeah, so this has got a bunch of herbs and spices in it. It's very strange. So I thought we could basically use a combination of all of the above to try and make a fake chicken stock. I don't know. We're gonna maybe have to just taste it as we go. So let's add those to the ingredients pile. There's a lot of stuff going on here. We've got rice paper and jackfruit, which is what I got yesterday at the Asian supermarket. We have poultry seasoning and Old Bay, which I had to order from America. Well, order from an American shop in the UK. We've got wheat gluten for our seitan. We have tofu in the fridge also for the seitan. And there's a bunch of other stuff kicking around, which I will endeavor to grab when it's appropriate. That was back when you were younger and full of energy. It's only like last year. Actually, yeah, no. Or the year before. Hello, Faye. Hello. It's totally cool. You're here. We're happy to see you. My apron just doesn't want to stay on, like, straight. It just wants to go like that. Seems like Jewel has remarkable spice tolerance. Beth let her have the last few scraps of her sandwich before realizing that it was jalapeno. She doesn't seem to be too bothered. Jewel is actually a spicy girl. And hello, Miss Bell. It's lovely to see you. I keep doing it right. I'm going to full screen my OBS so I can't see the chat. Now I have to look there. Not straight. It's today's theme mood. So, yes. I don't really know where to start. But I'm going to see if there's anything I have to leave for a long time. So, let's read through this recipe together. It's quite a long one. Oh, and I should say as well, the other thing that's different is that we're not cooking it in a pressure cooker, but there was someone, so you can't really make that out, but I've written down here, someone in the comments of the original blog post didn't have a pressure cooker, and they explained how they cooked it instead, so we're just going to follow their directions. Okay. Right, so, prepare the seitan. Yeah, I need to get Kenny as well, I forgot about that. Basically add the jackfruit to the seitan and mix it for 20 minutes. 20 minutes, that seems like a long time. Prepare the baste and marinade. Separate the seitan dough. Again, we're not going to make quite as much. Shape each wing and drumsticks. Roll out the body dough. Put the stuffing in the middle. Cook it for 45 minutes. Which we're not going to do. We're going to be cooking it for an hour. Remove it. I'm just reading through it real quick. Hold on. Basically, then you have to make the fake skin, which is rice paper with marinade on it. Hello, Emma. How are you doing? How are you doing with procrastinating? Then put it in the oven for 20 minutes, and then 15 minutes. So the actual putting it all together is the least difficult part, based from what I can see. So I guess we should probably start with the seitan, because that's apparently going to take 20 minutes to mix together. So we should probably get on with that. So, first things first. To a high-speed blender, add the tofu, chicken broth, tahini, sea salt, onion powder, nutritional yeast, poultry seasoning, liquid smoke, and miso. Blend on high until smooth. Transfer to the bowl of a stand mixer and add the vital wheat gluten and shredded jackfruit. Using a flat spiral until it looks like yeah, so then we have to knead it for 20 minutes in the stand mixer. So I guess that is kind of taking a bit of pressure off of me because I get to do it in the stand mixer. So yeah, we're supposed to follow that recipe until the point where you put in the jackfruit. Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty easy. Getting lots of procrastination done. That's great. how are you? I'm okay. I'm very nervous about this. I need to go get Kenny. I forgot I had to get him out, so please excuse me while I just grab him off the shelf. This might be loud. Maybe I should mute my microphone. Nah, you know what? You guys are big boys. You can deal with it. Ow! There we go. That sound was me dropping Kenny on my fingers, in case you're wondering. Oh, Kenny. My God. Ugh. You're really heavy when you have the balls and everything. Okay, so I need the... I'm actually gonna not use... I'm just gonna do the kneading part in Kenny, because I kind of want you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. And if I do... hold on. 1 second. Give me a second. Sorry, it was very loud. I had to move it. Is Kenny a KitchenAid? He is a Kenwood, hence his name. But yes, same idea. He's a stand mixer. It's my very reliable, good old Kenny. Oh, I was gonna light a candle. I haven't done that yet. Right, let's get him put up here. So yeah, I'm going to do the actual mixing of the ingredients together by hand, and then we'll move it to the stand mixer to do the shredded jackfruit part. Because I haven't actually shredded the jackfruit, and that's going to have to be done as well. And then we have to leave it for 20 minutes, so it has the right consistency. Whew. Okay. Cool. Cool. Come on. Come on. There we go. Kenny. Right, what have I missed? Hail Satan, exactly. Echo has awoken and has joined me, of course. Commence the mixing of the ingredients. Well, have we actually at that point yet? Yes, probably. Right, so we have to blend them first, actually. So before we even put them in here, we have to get them blended. So, nice. Gonna go with one of those next. The KitchenAids I've had recently have had issues with their balls staying locked. Oh, well, that's good, because I've always thought about whether I should have got a KitchenAid. My only issue with Kenny is that it doesn't the one I got didn't come with the thingamajig that you can use to, like, drop the mixy part. I can't think of words today. Because it doesn't quite reach the bottom of the bowl, and that really annoys me. But you can adjust it, but it didn't come with the right size of spanner, wrench thing to adjust it. So that's the only thing that's really annoyed me about him. And the fact that he turns off once you once you crank him back like this, he automatically shuts off, which is annoying when I want to see if I've got stiff peaks or not. Anyway, that's just how they work though, isn't it? Right. Okay. Now this is a problem because now I'm addressing the chat instead of your face. Let's get my quote-unquote high-speed blender, and by that I mean my very low-speed blender, which is a smoothie blender. But it's worked before with tofu. Doesn't seem to be anything too solid going in this time, so we should be fine. And we are gonna double the recipe, but we're not gonna triple it like we're supposed to, because we don't need that much. We don't need that much Satan. Hello! Hello, Tizzy! That's very sweet of you to say. Open the bake. They kneading. They making biscuits. Making biscuits. Or clucking, I believe is the Scottish term. Anyway, let's get you up there. Like that. SMC, this is the recipe. There you go. I don't like having the chat up there. It's throwing me off so much, but it's probably better than having it on my screen, because otherwise I'm always looking down like this instead of looking up at sort of head height. Right. Okay. So, add the tofu, which is... That was rude. We need 700 grams of tofu, because it's 350 grams times 2. And I know maths sometimes. Promise. You know what? I'm just gonna have to open the channel. Oh, it's so confusing. There we go. Bitte. Right. Okay. Let's get down to business. Let me get the tofu out of the fridge. I guess I'm also gonna have to get the miso. And that's it. That's the only... Oh, and tahini. That's fridge stuff. I knew there was something else that wasn't the miso. Shh. Tahini. And white miso paste. In fact, let's just get everything out, shall we? So we've got it all ready to go. Oh, I didn't get the tofu. I need the tofu. Tofu. Double tofu. And everything else that I need. Because it's all hiding away in various cupboards. So, 2 blocks of super firm. Is this extra firm? It doesn't have to be extra firm, but it was that or silken. I was like, oof. So, somewhere in here is my nutritional yeast, my nooch, as they call it in vegan circles. Which always feels like, whenever I say it, always feels like it's some kind of slur. I don't know why it does. Nutritional yeast. And I don't want anyone to try and tell me what kind of slur it sounds like, because I'm not actually interested, but... Right. Onion powder, poultry seasoning, vile wheat gluten poultry seasoning, one of our various chicken stock replacements.
Hi.
Hello, Robo. How are you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing for another month. Welcome back to the channel. I hope that this vegan turkey is intriguing. Right, what have I missed? Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Exactly. And I almost read that out, Mary. You almost tricked me. Don't think I've ever seen tahini in a seitan recipe yet. Neither have I, so I'm interested with this one. You don't want to mess with Lara. She has a black belt in tofu. It's true, I do. And Robo, you're going up on the board. Wow. There you go. That was a little bit of insanity earlier in the week, as you can see. a little bit much. Very intrigued. Where was gonna go on the not that board, no, not the chopping board. Okay, I'm switching things over. I'm putting my stream deck up there instead. Whoa, thanks for the host, Bran. Hi, Bran. How's it going? Very intrigued by this vegan turkey. I hope it goes good, but basically we're just making seitan to start with. So I'm trying to get all the ingredients out. I need liquid smoke, onion powder, sea salt, and the jackfruit, but that comes in later, so I'm not doing that yet. Liquid smoke is somewhere in the back of my cupboard because I never use it because it's gross. Here it is. Hopefully there's not too much of it because it gets kind of overpowering if there's too much of it in something. It's kind of like bitters, you know? You only put a tiny bit in. Please not the chopping board. Hello! Oh, hello! Hello, Bran. How are you doing? And I did actually buy... This is garlic powder. What was it? Was it onion powder I needed? I have onion granules. That's fine. But I did buy a couple of extra things I didn't have, like marjoram. I didn't know I needed this marjoram. It's in it. It's in it to win it. Right, so my theory, my thinking, my plan, I do have a plan. First of all, is to move these baguettes. These baguettes are for the stuffing. They're here for a reason, but they're kind of in the way. So I'm going to move everything over here. Because now it's in the way. And then I'm going to make up the chicken stock because we want to try and taste it before we put it in the seitan, because I want it to actually taste like chicken stock. Now, poultry seasoning I don't think is supposed to taste like poultry. It's just like you put it on poultry, but maybe that will help. Who knows? But yeah, I've got 3 different types of stock to mix together. See what we find out that we like. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get the kettle on. Put the kettle on, love. And we're gonna go with that. We're gonna start from there. That's probably the best place to start. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. Hi. Liquid smoke is part of the Holy Seitan Trinity. Really? I've never had liquid smoke in a seitan recipe. I've only made seitan a couple of times. But it's been like chickpeas and tofu, usually. Not chickpeas. Is it chickpeas? How did I make it last time? Yeah, I think it was chickpeas. Anyway. What am I missing? Wah 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 wah. Let's go back up for a second. Where did you get the gross sacrilege? Where'd you get the liquid smoke? I can never find it. I think I got it in Tesco many moons ago. I've never tried it, but I hear good things. Yeah, it's supposed to be good, but I think maybe it's just because I only ever use it in vegan bacon, or when something's trying to taste like bacon, and I'm always like, this is too much. Maybe I just put too much of it in. Maybe that's what it is. I'm gonna be lurking while I do the dishes. Don't worry, Bran. That is totally fine. Also, hello, maggot. I found an awesome recipe for a vegan chicken stock thing, and it made my vegan chicken soup 10 out of 10. I actually said at the beginning that I was considering making my own because I know you can, but then I realized how much other stuff I was having to make, and I was like, I don't want to do that today. I'm going to try and make it from what I can get. And yes, I would love a pro tip, Emma. How do I do, what is jackfruit? Help me. Thank you. I have used jackfruit before, but it's been for like pulled jackfruit rather than mixing it into something, so I'm intrigued. You only need a drop of brimstone. Brimstone. So, yes, if you weren't here earlier, we have a few different options for stock. We have generic vegetable stock, the same one I usually use. We have garlic and thyme stock pots, which I thought was interesting that this was a thing. And umami stock cubes, which I'm very intrigued to use in another recipe, because I think that'll be fun. Boil the liquid out, put the pieces in a clean towel, and so like tofu. I didn't used to squeeze the water out, it makes a big difference. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get on with that while we wait for the stock to cool once we've made it how we like it, because I don't want it to be going into my blender boiling hot. Garlic and Thyme will be the name of my historical cooking show. I'm gonna trademark that before you can get to it. Ah, no, damn, I'm streaming. I can't do it. Oh! Objection! What are you objecting at, Faye? Right, okay, so we need a cup. No. A cup and a third of no chicken style vegetable broth, which is 200 milliliters? 236 milliliters for a cup. So a third of a cup. $315 milliliters of stock, which is an awkward amount, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. I saw a tweet that said, being a camp counselor, just after Pitch Perfect has come out, they had to ban empty cups because people would just do the cup song all the time, and it drove them absolutely mad. I think most people associate the flavor of chicken bouillon more than the actual chicken flavor with it in any way. So poultry seasoning, nutrient onion powder ends up tasting exactly like chicken to most people. Okay, so this stock isn't really going to make much of a difference. I think, is this it's a stock pot. That makes it a bit more awkward. I was hoping to maybe, it's a stock cube and I can maybe crumble it in. But like a whole stock pot's for like 500 milliliters. So I'm going to have to make like a full thing. Right. Okay, let's see what we can do. We're going to try and make our own little veggie stock stuff veggie stock. I think that's all I really needed to say, isn't it? I didn't need to continue that sentence. Sorry, it's gonna steam up the camera probably. So we're gonna do that. Maybe do, I don't know. I'm really intrigued to see what these are like. Your key necklace reminds me of something else, Leighton. That's me. You know, I'm from Leighton. Is this 500 milliliters? It is. Okay. Ooh. Look how weird it looks. It's like, strange. Okay, let's give that a sniff. Come on, there we go. Ooh, that is strong. I mean, obviously it's like concentrated. Let's put a little bit of that in. That is so garlicky. Holy moly. You would not need a whole one of these. Good lord. Guess next time I forget to buy garlic, I could put one of these in. That's intense. It smells good though. Right, and I'm gonna see what these are like. If I can actually get them open. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to rip the box, I think. Very interesting. That they're just called umami. That's what they're called. You know? Umami stock cubes. Put a little bit of that. See if that helps. And then if not, we'll just do like a full veggie stock pot. This is the fun experimental part of the stream. Welcome. I do have chicken stock sitting right there, but obviously I'm not going to use that because it's not vegan. And that's the whole point. Good morning, Luco. How are you doing? Is that you just up, or are you finished work? Are you driving? What's up with you? Where you going? What you doing? Very nosy, apparently. Good morning, Luca. We are just getting... Well, we're not just getting started, but we're getting stuck in to my, to the vegan turkey stream. It's been a long time coming, folks. I've been talking about it for months. We're finally here. Hopefully it'll be good at the end. Right. It's not gonna taste like chicken. But if it just tastes kind of like the flavors associated with chicken, which is why I put the garlic and thyme one in, because I figured that might be good. Maybe a bit of rosemary. I mean, these have concentrated chicken stock as the first ingredient on this. Yes. Driving. Okay. Drive safe. Drive safe, Luco. Be a safe bunny. Don't know why you're a bunny now, but be a safe bunny. Okay. Well, this is obviously still going to be scorching hot. But I want to take... How do they do it in fancy restaurants? Do they, like, dilute it a little bit? I think they do. With cold water. That tastes chickeny. I have done it. I have succeeded. Yep, I'm happy with that. We're not actually going to use all of that in this. So we've got a little bit of extra fake chicken stock, which will probably come in handy later. Right, so that's the first thing. Oh yeah, we were going to drain the jackfruit, weren't we? That was the next thing we were going to do. So, I'm supposed to use a can of this 2 cans of this. 2 cans. But I don't know if these cans are a lot bigger than expected, because these are huge. Just leaving work. Okie dokie, Luco. No, actually, that's about the same. Yeah, it says it's a 20-ounce can. This can is 565. 20 ounces is 566. So this is a full... Yeah, so this is how much I'm supposed to use. That's good. That's fine. That makes it a little bit easier. About to find some brownies, so heading to another store. Good luck on your brownie hunt, sir. I was going to do a prediction before I started streaming, and I forgot. But I don't know what we could do other than, is this going to taste good? Yeah, let's go for do you think this will taste good? There we go. Prediction is running, everyone. Will it be a small fire or a big fire? How rude. I'm going to scoot off and play some duck sauce. Enjoy your Dark Souls. Your Duck Sauce, Dark Souls. And hello, Ego! Welcome back. It's so good to see you guys. It's really nice for me that the same people come back time and time again. Though it doesn't make me mean that if you can't come back, I'm upset with you or anything. Don't worry about that. That's not what I mean. Right. We're gonna drain this bad boy, as Emma has given us a hint, a tips and tricks about how to do it. We're basically gonna do it like we do with tofu. We're gonna squeeze it for all it's worth. Squeeze it until it squeals, basically. Except it won't squeal because it's not actually alive. It's jackfruit. That's the whole point. So, ooh, sorry about that. Let's get the can opener on this thing. I'm still hanging out, mind you. Oh, good. I think this recipe is hard for you to not to taste good. You know what? I could burn it. It's anyone's guess. But yeah, if you guys want to do... Oh wow, you guys are really going for it with the prediction. Holy moly, that's a lot of points. Oh wow, it's almost even as well. I can't see right now how many people have voted for each side. I can just see how many points have been voted on each side. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, so go ahead. You have 30 minutes to vote with your points. I like that because they've kind of added like a little gamification thing to Twitch, and I think that's quite cool. And that's quite fun, you know. It's quite fun. I told Joe that this is going to be... Oh my god, it's almost been an hour. I've basically done nothing. Wait, this is whether you think it tastes good. Yes. I do like seitan, and I've had seitan before. I'm perfectly happy to eat seitan. But it's not been made like this, so that's another thing. This is not... Whew. You can change your vote, don't worry. But I assume that's... you voted that I will like it. Right. This is actually working. This can opener is not great, so... doesn't necessarily actually want to cut through all the time. I'm not voting no because I doubt your skills. It's just because I've not had any luck myself with big seitan things. It normally tastes too much like weakling. Okay, good to know. Thank you very much for not doubting my skills. How is Joe? Where is he right now? Did he say anything about us? Maru, you need to stop being so desperate. He is currently in his room. I think he is doing work. He is a busy boy. At least I think he is. He was watching Critical Role when I started streaming, but I think he has work today. So, I don't think he said anything about you, though. Like, I could always ask him if he likes you. Like, if that makes you feel better with that. Did he notice us? Probably double up on the spices. Okay. Well, I mean, I could... It's not really going to work if I try and taste it. This is not opening. It's opening in some places. I was going to say I could just always taste it as I go along, but I don't really want to taste raw seitan. That's not going to be very nice. So maybe I'll just go with my normal sniff test. That might have to work. Sorry, I'm switching to another can opener because that one's just not playing ball. That's not a can opener. That's a garlic press. There we go. There's my can opener. Well, that should work. That's why I'm voting no. My experience the couple times I've had it is... Larger seitan things suffer from the flavor moving around. Interesting. Interesting that you'd say that. I've never cooked big seitan stuff. I've only cooked, like, when I made my fake Nando's. That was fun. I'm just mutilating this poor can. Now. Okay. Oh, good. I was worried it wasn't going to look like this. I thought it was going to be the full fruits. Okay, perfect. Right, let's, you've made some amazing katsu curry. Ooh. I really do like seitan. When I made it last time, I made a fake, had a bit of cheeky Nando's. Yeah, I made a fake Nando's burger. And it's like 50% of the people in the chat had no idea what a Nando's was. It was really funny. And, but I put some of the Nando's salt that you can buy into the actual seitan instead of the regular salt, and that really helped. So, like, flavored salt's quite good. Right, strain that out. And then, well, I have a second can, so I might as well do them both at the same time. So let's move that can out the road. Get our second can. I have a third can, but I've decided I'm not going to do the full recipe because that's a bit much. Sup, Foo? Hey, Harry Eyeball! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to the... That was a loud sound. Welcome to the vegan turkey stream. It's been a long time coming. That sounds so good. It was pretty good. I made a, I made the sunset burger, which I think that was what it's called. This was 2 years ago, so I don't really remember. Might have been more than that, actually. It might have been 3 years ago. And I think it was 2 years ago. Anyway, and it had a sweet red pepper, like, chutney in it. And I made that too. And then I used, like, a slice of Violife cheese, because it comes with cheese. And anyway, I thought it was really good. So I marinated it as well in, like, a Nando-style marinade. It was pretty decent, honestly. It was pretty decent. I think I could probably find the recipe if I tried hard enough. It's all pretty accurate, though. Vital wheat, gluten, wheat flavor tends to overpower most other flavors for a lot of people. I'm not a fan of it either, and I had to compensate, using really strong flavors or brine. Yeah, we'll see what happens. How we're doing with, if we want to double it. I'm here just lurking with my tiny human. Love you guys. Centella! It's so lovely to see you. Have a good lurk. Hello, tiny human. I hope you're both having a good day. This doesn't want to come off. There we go. Strain these. Had to make sure to buy the ones in brine, not the ones in syrup, because they do like whole jackfruits in syrup. I actually couldn't find them, and it was getting to the point where I was getting really stressed because I literally walked around the Asian supermarket like 3 times. I didn't realize they'd started putting them at the front with all of the coconut flavored stuff. Not the coconut milk, mind you, just like the coconut, like, boba tea pearls and stuff like that are all at the front now. And I didn't know that, so I was panicking. And then I went, oh, you know what? I'm going to go back and I'm going to look for something else. And then I was in the right place and I found it. That's why I don't use water in seitan, just use flavorful liquid like stock. Yeah, like, we've made our own fake chicken stock. Right, let me get a towel so I can strain these bad boys within an inch of their life. Because we've got a couple of towels that I call my tofu towels, which are non-fluffy towels. There's a sock in here. Why is there a sock in there? My tofu towels, let's get those out. I shouldn't need to strain the tofu because I think the tofu brand, it's like vacuum packed, so it doesn't come in liquid. Asian markets are fun but also confusing. I really like, but I haven't been there for a while, so I didn't realize they'd moved everything around, which is why I was stressing so much. Oh, I think it's been stained. Whoops. My towel has got a stain, and probably from spinach or something I've been squeezing out through it. Alright. There's my jackfruit. Doing its thing. Oh, and a little bit of paper. Let's get that little bit of paper off. Don't want that. The amount of tinned fish is overwhelming. There was a lot of tinned fish. I won't lie, because I was going around looking for cans for these. And, yeah. So every time I saw a can, I was like, right, maybe it's in this section. It was not. No. Spoiler alert, it was not. It's been a relief. Asda and Tesco's both do them now, and they're easy to find too. What, jackfruit? Or what? What have I missed? Squeeze them! I'm probably not going about this the right way, am I? Squeeze. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've seen them in, like, I think it was, wait, where was I? I think I was in Home Bargains once. I saw a tin of jackfruit in Home Bargains. That's where I got the last can. Wait, did I ever use that? I am such an idiot. I still have 2 cans of jackfruit in my cupboard from when I bought them randomly on a whim. Now I have 3. I'm a fool. I am a fool. I am a fool of a took. Because I didn't think I had any. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I didn't even think to check, because it's not something I buy, but apparently it is. Woof. That's awkward. Now I have a lot of jackfruit. And I could have saved, like, so much time yesterday, because I swear I was in that shop for an extra half an hour trying to find these. Oh well. Wow, that's a lot of liquid, Emma. That is a good tip. Look how much liquid's coming out of these boys. It's like... You hoarder. I am not a... Well, I mean, let's not go into that. I'm a bit of a hoarder. I'm like a dragon with jackfruit. I'm one of those chefs. Right, guys, we're gonna have to do jackfruit-based things for the next 3 streams. I know we were planning on making a roast chicken, but we're not anymore. We're making jackfruit. Oh, you know what, guys? Hold on. I have jackfruit, as I've obviously just pointed out. I also have Sweet Baby Ray's that you guys told me to buy. We just make barbecue jackfruit. Because I'm always like, you basically just need to get a barbecue sauce and put it on jackfruit. I got Sweet Baby Ray's. Do you think that would work? I've never had it, so I don't know if it's any good. But you guys were like, you should get it, it's great. I got it. I trust you. I remember I made it once with this, local businesses barbecue sauce that I bought once. Oh my god, there's so much. There is so much liquid coming out of these. I'm gonna need another towel. Holy heck. Holy heck, dudes. Hail Satan. Hello. Oren. Hello, welcome in. Yes, that's it. You're thinking of the right thing. That's what I mean. That's what I'm gonna use it for. And hello, Flinks. 10 out of 10 chef kiss idea. Mwah, chef kiss. It's very sweet. Okay, so I won't add anything extra to it unless I like to unsweeten. I need another towel. Too much water. Too much water in this jackfruit. It's not allowed. Do I have another towel that's not? Yes, I do. You're kind of... Are you fluffy? No, you're not fluffy. You'll be fine. Dancing in my room. Swaying my feet. I'm partially lurking because of work. Don't worry, you lurk and work. I understand. I'm just going to have to squeeze each one of these individually, I think. Because, oh my god. There's so much liquid in these. I never even realized it before. The barbecue sauce is so good with some home-fried chicken. Well, I mean, I'm going to have extra tofu, so I could just do Satan again next week. I had sort of got a plan, but I had no dates. Like, the only date I have a plan for this month is I'm doing a collab stream with Copper, which I hope you guys will enjoy. We haven't really sorted out anything other than the day we're doing it. So, but I have a plan for that. I've got a set date for that day. Copper Coffins, exactly. I'm partially lurking. I already saw that one. Hello. And hi, Pabsy. Right. Let's get ourselves a bowl. Let's get ourselves a bowl, friends. Actually. Yeah, no, I need to put it in something at least while I'm waiting. Doesn't have to be beautiful. Ah! Sorry, I'm just fighting with the measuring cups. Right. Bowl. Lurkers are love, lurkers are life. It's true. Another bearded vegan cooking streamer? That's a follow. There's so many cooking streamers now. Like, we're everywhere. Let's make this bone dry. Squish them all. Squish them all. Here's the recipe, by the way, if anyone wants to have a look at it. We're probably not actually going to have to, yeah, but you're old school. That's true. No school like the old school. It has been, you know, 4.5 years. Hello, Bran! How were you were doing dishes, right? How were your dishes? Were they okay? Thought my phone was ringing there. Do you ever get that? Like, clearly someone in the building has their phone on a table and it's ringing, so you can hear it going vroom, vroom, like through the floor. I get that a lot. Someday within the year, I will be debuting a bearded pinata crafting stream. Ooh, pinata! Look at that squeezed jackfruit. Look at it. That is a great introduction, Orin. Do I follow you? I don't know if I do. Hold on, let me go to your account. Wait, where's the follow button? There we go, it isn't loaded. There you go. Ah! There you go, I've now followed you. Wasn't sure if I already had. Dishes always suck. True. Yeah, I barely even have to pull this apart. Like, look at it. It's almost done. As it is. Oh, Emma being the real MVP. Honestly, you guys, like, if I didn't have you guys, I could obviously still stream. I would, well, maybe not actually, but let's just ignore the Patreon stuff for now. Let's just say, if I didn't have anyone in the chat, I could still stream. Obviously, I'd just be talking to myself. But you guys help me out so much with like tips and tricks and stuff. Like Golden One has saved my hide more than one occasion. I still need to get a good pair of cameras, a mic or two, and a dedicated streaming PC. Probably gonna use my existing tower and build another PC down the road. Interesting. I mean, I use a laptop, so. Why don't you have a succinct, catchy description of yourself? What is... Okay. But you are talking to yourself. Shut up. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to myself. How dare you? Okay, Maru. What's a good succinct description of me? Thank you so much! Oh my goodness, Beauty Cooks! I really... Right, I need to follow you as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I will write you up on the board. Qua. And qua. I'm gonna follow you first, and then I will write you on the board. Wah. There we go. I really appreciate that. And I've turned on notifications for both of you guys so that I can try and catch your next stream if I'm not live myself. Because I will follow people and go, I'll catch your next stream, and then I always forget to check Twitch. So I have notifications turned on. BRB need to soak my soybeans. Ooh, intriguing. Now I will be clear, I don't always cook vegan stuff, but I do like cooking vegan stuff. So there's a fair bunch of it. I just don't always do it. Who we following? Beardy Cooks and Orin Cooks. I'm probably saying that really badly. Beardy Cooks, let me write you up. I really appreciate that. It is so nice to have you here. And I understand if you want to unsubscribe now that I've told you that I don't do vegan stuff all the time. Do you have an underscore? You do. I thought you did. There you go. Her name is on the board now. Look at you. Woo! Colorful, welcoming, entertaining. What? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I'm gonna put your name. What is happening? Thank you. Oh my goodness. It is lovely to have you here. There you go. You guys are up on the board. I think I spelled your name right. I did. Look at me. I spelled it right first time. Didn't need to try. Colorful, welcoming, entertaining stream with fancy food prep and classy games. Classy games. Maybe Leighton, but not the rest of them. Excuse me, I need that bread. Uh-oh. He's coming and he's sneaking out with the bread. Working 70 hours a week for the next few months. Oh, cool. Well, I will be confused, but when the notification comes up, I'll be like, oh. Hello, sweetie. I'm just reading. Gonna need a bigger board soon. You're not the first one to say that. BRB getting married. Aw. So cute. Yeah, no, Sneaky Joe. Everyone, it's Joe. Hold on. Whoop. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Everyone be cool, guys. Be cool. Hello. How can I help you today?
I was just going to say I'm going to go have a shower.
Good, because you're smelly. I don't mean that. I'm sorry.
Smelly.
You would say it to me.
You have your chat there and there.
I know. I'm trying to train myself to look up here instead of down there. Because it's like when I'm reading the chat and talking to people, I'm like, me, me, me. Whereas if I'm up here, I'm actually eye level with them. So it's a
When I
bit...
first started doing self-tapes, the thing that I found really good to be eye level is sticking two googly eyes above the camera.
I mean, I look at the camera a lot.
Because you're making eye contact.
Yeah.
And it works really well. And you just sort of like train yourself to do it. I mean, I used to do it when we were playing D&D.
Use googly eyes.
Yeah,
Stop eating the bread.
You stop eating the bread.
I'm not eating it.
You stop eating
I'm
it.
not eating it. You're eating it.
Not.
You are.
Go away. I paid for it.
No, you didn't. I paid for that.
I'm going to pay for it.
Yeah, you will. Eating all of that. Greedy boy. Following on from the nice fluffy words earlier, from a purely selfish perspective, I love being able to catch your streams because I miss seeing people I know. Aww. Joe, that boyo got that guilty caught with the food in hand mid-chew look down pat. He does. Very specific. Very specific, but he got it down pat. So, yeah, we're getting there. I've been live for an hour and I'm about step 1.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot to do.
Yes. Please have a gander at my pages. More just the amount of pages more than anything else.
Yeah, she's probably going to set you back around about $2.5 grand.
Yeah. Ooh, it's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you.
I can get my guys in, but they have to be socially distanced, and they're going to have to, going to have to clear this whole place out for it. They won't be able to work. They won't be able to stream.
I hate how accurate this is.
We'll get in tail end of today, but honestly, boys can't work for more than a couple hours, and then they won't be able to work over the weekend. So your kitchen's going to be out of knock for a couple of days. So
good thing it's not like I work from my kitchen.
You got Just Eat, eh?
That's what delivery is for, eh? Oh god, you're invoking rage. So Emma gave us a very good tip to squeeze out, like you do with tofu, because like look at the amount of liquid that's coming out.
Just so much liquid.
Oh, sorry to help you again.
So much liquid.
Excuse me. I also realized when I went to the cupboard to get the nutritional yeast that I already have jackfruit. And I spent about half an hour in the Asian supermarket panicking because I couldn't find the jackfruit.
Oh my gosh.
And I bought more jackfruit, so now we have a lot of jackfruit. So...
You should have told me to check all.
I should have, but I just thought we didn't have... I didn't even consider we'd have any. However, pulled pork jackfruit with the fancy American sauce everyone said I should get.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm going to try that when I have that sometime. Don't know when, because I don't really have a plan for that, but we can always just do stuff.
It is the standard contractor experience flex.
Yeah, you have to do that. You have to do the sucking air through your teeth and then say, "It's gonna cost you." It's even better if they have glasses because they can do like the little push up like that to go.
Or it's more like they'll stand, hands on the hip, and go. I mean, I can do the job.
But you're better off just getting a new boiler.
You might as well replace it at this point.
Yeah, exactly. That's perfect.
And there's always the double tap.
Double tap. And he says this coming from a family of contractors.
Family of tradesmen.
Family of tradesmen, that's probably the best way of saying it. Top tier is homemade anyway. Always, yes. Sweet Baby Ray's ain't that fancy, but it is upper tier, for sure. It's high tier.
You don't need to be fancy to be top tier.
Yeah, but people said it's very sweet. So if we want to add anything, it's probably going to be like something to make it more savoury. Rather than any extra like sweetness things. Pulled pork, yeah, I've had it before, but I had it with a it was like a local business barbecue sauce. So I think you basically just have to pick a barbecue sauce that you like, because the actual jackfruit barely has any flavor once it's been marinated and cooked. So
You never told me you got club bars.
no, I didn't. I'm sorry.
You never told me you got
I was hoping I
club
could have
bars.
them all for myself.
You should have told me we had club bars. I love club bars.
No,
Oh.
I was hoping you hated them and then I could have them all to myself.
No, they're almost as good as picking up a penguin.
Penguins are very good.
Penguins are very good.
Penguins are very good. I'm here for that mood. We had people rebuilding our bathroom in November. It was interesting. What was wrong with your bathroom? Why did it need rebuilding? I recommend using a basic barbecue sauce to cut the sweetness if it's too sweet. We just don't really have barbecue sauce. It's not really a thing that we like buy ever.
Yeah.
Because you don't really like it that much.
Yeah.
So we don't tend to have it. Sorry this is taking so long, guys. I want to get these as good as possible.
Go stick them in the dehumidifier.
We don't have a dehumidifier.
Yes, we do.
Oh, right. No, for some reason I thought you meant like the ones for cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. Yuck. That might take longer.
Love you, bud.
Love you too.
Smelly.
Bye-bye, Smelly.
Bye-bye,
Bye-bye, Smelly. If you don't like... stop reading the chat in the wrong place. If you don't like barbecue, add brown sauce, mustard, and ketchup till you like it. I don't actually have any brown sauce, but I do have Worcestershire and ketchup and mustard. Remember when you guys first introduced me to penguins? Very yummy. I would like to be clear, penguins are a type of chocolate bar in the UK. We're not talking about eating a literal penguin. Is the Dinner Party channel where the food porn goes on Discord? Yes, it is. You can post as much as you want in there, if you've made it or if you've just eaten it. That is what that page is for. We also have a channel called Share with the Class, which is just for anything else that you want to show people, unless it's food or D&D related. We have 2 separate channels for those. Worcestershire would work to cut the sweetness. As much as I want. I mean, obviously don't go crazy, but sure, go for it. I mean, we had someone post like 10 pictures in a row once, so it's fine. Are you sure? Within reason. Otherwise you might get, my mods might think you're spamming and try and block you. We did have a raid attack a couple of weeks ago that was a bit intense, so we're all a bit on edge from that. Don't know where they came from. I still haven't figured it out. It was really bizarre. It was a very, very odd time. I actually contacted Discord about it, and they basically said, like, since, you know, your life wasn't threatened, and nothing serious happened, that they can't really do anything. Or rather, it's not priority, you know? I'll keep it under 10 per day. You know what? You might encourage people to post more. If you're filling up that channel, people might be like, ooh, maybe I should post some more things. Also, for everyone else in the chat, you don't have to be super amazing at plating. You can just share what you have for dinner. We love talking about food. You tell me you're making, you know... Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. That's that. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of wrap that thought up. Discord, this thing happened. Seems like a you problem. It wasn't quite along those lines. It was basically like, we're gonna look into it, but it's not really a priority for us. So unless they actually tried to like dox you, then you know that's basically what they said. Not quite like that, but they were essentially like, we don't really have enough staff to follow every single thing that ever happens. But I've just remembered a recipe I made. I think I made it with jackfruit on the stream that was a request by someone who watched the stream. And it was called barbecue macaroni. And it was like sweet macaroni cheese. They said, excuse me, how many followers? Okay, bye. Hello, Even. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We are, very, very slowly. Sorry, if you can hear like a mumble through the wall, it's because Joe's watching Critical Role and Matt Mercer has a very powerful voice that travels. Anyway, we are currently shredding, not actually shredding, we're just squeezing some jackfruit because we need to shred it. And we had a tip from one of our resident vegans saying to squeeze out all the liquid because it helps it so much more. Oh, don't worry, I'm on episode, like, 10. Not even that. Probably, like, 5. I don't know what episode I'm on. So, do not fret. He's up to date, but he's been watching it since, like, it started, so... There's also, as the chat keeps reminding everyone, there's a prediction running at the moment. Use your channel points to bet on one of 2 outcomes. obviously here's the recipe, so if you want to check that first and see if you think it's going to taste good, that's up to you. Does the resident vegan have vegan superpowers like in Scott Pilgrim? You'd have to ask them. You have to ask the chat in general. We went back to watch campaign 1, so we're only in the middle. See, I just like, if I watched it like every night, you know how most, you know, me and Joe are kind of, we watch through a show together. So every night with dinner we watch it, and then we'll have like maybe a couple of hours of watching it before we go to bed. If we did that with Critical Role, I'd probably be further on. But I just go through periods where I'm just like, are 11 okay if it's 2 pictures of the same cake? Of course, go for it. Like, if we were watching it, like, every evening, I would be a lot further through, but because we're, sorry, I'm just gonna skip this song because it's really quiet. But because I just kind of go through pits and troughs of whether I want to watch Critical Role. Sometimes it's like, I kind of want to, it's too intense, you know what I mean? Or, like, I don't want to watch it if I've not got a full functioning brain at the time, because I'm like, I won't take it in, and then the next time I won't know what's going on. Whereas I can watch like a Netflix show and I don't really have to pay full attention. You can levitate food to your mouth with your mind and hands. Levitate hands, or I took some right and listened to it like an old. Oh yeah, no, I started listening to it while I was doing baking. I started having it on, like, on Google. The Google would play it because you can get it on Spotify. I also realize I sound like an old woman. The Google. I saw Scott Pilgrim the other day for the first time. It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. I hope you enjoyed it. I think we might have already spoken about this, but I hope you enjoyed it. Campaign 2, I also, I mean, I haven't really seen much Campaign 1. I've seen clips of it, but it's also just the watching, like, the overlay and stuff and the production value go up and up and up and up as you watch. It's really great. Edgar Wright I love Edgar Wright. Wait. Hold on. Let me just double check something. Yeah, good. Yeah, Edgar Wright is my favorite director. I get their names mixed up sometimes with other people, so I just wanted to be clear, make sure I was saying the right one. Edgar Wright is my favorite director. So, I love Scott Pilgrim. My favorite movie is Hot Fuzz. Though it does switch between Hot Fuzz and Inception. And Back to the Future. I do kind of have a lot of favorite movies. Anyway, so I'm just going to do the last few pieces together. Very different from what I expected, but in a good way. Ah, good. Did he do Baby Driver? He did! Baby Driver is actually based on a music video that he did very early in his career. Or it's not based on it necessarily, but it's the same concept. I have too many films to claim one of all time. That's kind of what I'm like. Like, I really love Hot Fuzz, and I could watch Hot Fuzz till the cows come home, but I also really like Back to the Future. But Hot Fuzz, at the moment, is my favorite movie. Despite it being violent. And that's not very me. But I also really like Kiki's Delivery Service. Is it my favorite movie? I don't know. But you know what? Cornetto Trilogy makes me so happy. Yeah, I don't enjoy End of the World, is that what it's called? The last one quite so much. And I haven't seen all of Shaun of the Dead yet. For some reason, it just never happens. Like, I start watching it and then something will always get in the way. It's like a curse. It's like I'm jinxed or something. Anything with that. Yeah, Simon Pegg is one of my favorite actors. Have you seen oh, what's it called? It's the Something and the Secret of Being Happy, or something like that, and it's really good. I basically went on a Simon Pegg binge for a while, and I watched everything I could find that had Simon Pegg in it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're almost done. Right, I'm just gonna say that's done. Cool. Let me put these to... Oh, yeah! I also that was one of the ones I watched when I was on my Simon Pegg binge. Which I think of now and then. I think of the bit where he's like talking about how you're gonna hit a wall. I think of that sometimes. That's Pulp Fiction for me. I've started that movie 10 times and never finished it. We should have a movie club where we actually get on and finish movies. You want to talk about that maybe? Feel free to send me a message anytime. Oh, wink. Right, jackfruit done. It's not actually pulled apart yet, but it's good enough for me. Stock is cool enough. I feel fine putting it in my blender. Are we good to go? We're gonna find out very soon because we might have to drain the tofu. But we need 700 grams of tofu. Here he is. No, without the wink. Sorry. I wasn't trying to make you feel weird. Apologies. Tofu! Is jackfruit the one that smells really bad? No, that's durian you're thinking of. Running in my room, wearing my feet. Just gonna move that off the way, because if I put anything in that sink, it's gonna get caught in the sieve. And then we're just gonna have a bad time all round, let's be honest. So, let's see how much liquid is in this tofu. Did I miss much? Nope, I just drained jackfruit for about 20 minutes. And now we're gonna drain some tofu. Because apparently, it's not, I thought it was gonna be fine, but it's not, it's got liquid in it, so. Does it want me to weigh it before or after I squeeze out all the liquid? Drained and rinsed. Okay, so it's before. It says 350 gram package of firm tofu, drained and rinsed. Except, this is a 450 gram, so that's why it's a bit awkward, because I have to try and figure out how to do that. Oh my god. Ah! It's got splashed in the face with tofu water. Gross. Right. It does not want to come out of this packaging. Rip it. Rip it. Ribbit. Ribbit. Right, there we go. That's a chunky, that's a big chunk of tofu. Chunky chunk. Right, do I have any more towels? That's the question. Let's go find out. One thing I thought I was going to end up using up a lot in this stream, and it was not towels. I expected to be using up like a lot of stock or bowls. Towels was not what came to mind. Love me some tofu. I don't think I've actually ever had this one. I always end up using cauldron instead if I need tofu. See? Look at that chunk. Look how big he is. Right. Wrap him up. Make him a little parcel baby. And then squeeze. Now we just spoke about movies. Beth, you didn't miss very much. And now it smells like farts in here. Ew. Must be from this. Long as I got my suit and tie. How long do I leave it for? That's the question. Because I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Could you, like, speed it up? If I'd farted, I wouldn't have even told you that it smelled like farts, because I'd know where it came from. My butt. Doing some artwork to help my friend James on the movie review collab. Interesting, that's pretty neat. Wink wink. Oh, the prediction finished. I think the prediction's finished, so I better turn off that timer. Because otherwise it's lying. Hope you guys all got your predictions in while you still had time. It really does smell like farts. Doesn't really make much sense, but... Oh, yeah, that is still coming out. That is squeegeeing. It's all gonna get blended, so it's not like I have to cut this up nicely. Ask movie slate. Tofu, anyone? Just kind of collapsed. Now the real question is this still going to be 350 grams? Once I've squeezed out the water. That's a puzzle waiting to happen. Leighton is quite sneaky in its puzzles, in that it's like, there's very few of them that actually require you to do maths. Most of them are just, here's a trick question. You know? If it looks like it's got maths involved, it probably doesn't. I'm happy with that. It feels pretty dry. Oh, positive affirmation. Okay, let me put the tofu in the thing first, and then we'll give you a positive affirmation. Will it still weigh the same? This reminds me of a puzzle. Exactly. Exactly. Let's find out. And then I can kind of use that to gauge how much to put in of the... I'm probably going to have to do this batch at a time, I think. Because I doubt that's going to blend up nicely. Yeah, we're just gonna have to blend the tofu without anything else in it to start with. That and the liquid, I mean. This is more than 350. That's 450, that's why. I forgot how much was in it, even though I only said it a few minutes ago. I can do it, I can still do it in here. Oh. I'm attempting to use a towel as a funnel. This is not going very well. There we go. So that's about 382 grams. Now it's 400 grams with water. So how much did we lose? There you go, that's your puzzle. And for you, Dottie, you haven't got the fancy, beautiful flowers on the screen, but I can still get you a positive affirmation. Bear with me just 1 sec. As long as I got my suit and tie. Why does that keep popping in my head? Right. Positive affirmation. Let's see. Every day is a fresh start. That's my positive affirmation for you. Every day is a fresh start. And you can just hear a very quiet muffle through the wall, which is, again, critical role. You're welcome. Right, okay. So that's... We've lost 68 grams of liquid. I don't know how that's going to help me, because I have to figure out the... Tell that to all the work that's waiting from the day before. Well, I mean, that's a mood, but it means you can start over with a new, you know, if something went wrong yesterday, it's okay. You've got a chance to restart, you know? It's a little chance. You can, even if it's just mentally. I was more thinking that I need to put in 700 grams, but I need to work out, like, if I drain... I don't know how much 700 grams is before draining the tofu, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how much extra tofu to put in, because it's 700 grams before the liquid comes out. So I have to, like, work it out from that. So it's a bit awkward. Anyway, I'm going to blend this up, because it's going to drop considerably if I do that. So let's get my blender. Shush! My measuring cup for cocktails is just getting loud and annoying at me. Okay. I don't know why, I just feel really on edge today. So, we're gonna do the broth, but I'm just gonna do some of it. Yeah, this is, okay, hold on, this is why I brought my pen. 1 second. So we need, may I ask what the pink is called? My hair. Oh, the type of pink. It's either carnation pink or flamingo pink. Those are the two that I have used. By Directions hair dye. This one's either carnation or flamingo. I think I mixed them together actually, and this one's pastel pink. Even though it doesn't look that pink, but it is, I promise. Yeah, the brand's called Directions. I think they might be French, but they sell all over the place. I know you'll be busy for a long time yet, but work just sent an update about furlough. Oh, yeah, so they did. Hold on. Trying to inform you that a result of the government updating the guidance surrounding furlough. Average payable... That means my money's probably going to go down. Fun. I'm probably going to get paid less. That's going to be fun. Anyway, I'm currently using a bubblegum pink for my beard. Perfect. Olaf! Right, so this is actually 1 1/3 cups, which we figured out was about 315 milliliters, I believe. This is 700 grams, but that's before the liquid is drained. So we lose 68 grams from the 450, which means if I use 250. Hold on, I'm trying to do some maths here. For every so for 68 divided by 9. No, that's 68 times 9. So every 50 grams of tofu, we lose about 7.5 grams of liquid. So for 250, that's 5 of that, so that's 37 grams of liquid for 250, which means I need to put in 213 grams of tofu once I've drained it all. Okay? I think. That's me just guessing, but I think that's what I need to do. But before we do that, we're going to put in some liquid to try and, because this is like almost full already, and I need to drop this a lot. So, we're going to put in some liquid. I'm going to try and keep track of how much I've actually put in already, because I don't want to over liquefy it. I wish I had maybe gone outside to spray paint, but that was very much a future fade problem. Oh no. That's not good. I just saw Joe ducking going by the door. I think, yeah, I think he's off to have a shower. And he doesn't want to be visible. Right. So, we only want to do 315 milliliters in total. So I'm only going to do like... Okay, I've done 87. I was trying to get 85, but 87 will be good enough. This is why I brought a pen, because I knew I was going to have to do this. No, Faye, please open all the windows. Just playing past me for not... me and waiting for me past me to hurry up and get to it. Okay, I'm going to attempt to blend this, but I don't think there's actually enough liquid in there. Let's see. I'm going to mute my mic for a sec, because it's going to be quite noisy. Okay, it worked a little bit. I blended some of it up into a paste, but the most of it's just kind of still solid tofu, which isn't great, but we'll get there. To be honest, I can actually just do all of the liquid and then just add the tofu as I go. But I think I might have to do a second batch, because I don't think I can blend it all in once. Only in the kitchen, it's fine. But this model's looking fine though. Just passes out. Jesus. Okay. I have done this before, but it wasn't this little liquid, I guess. Okay, Google. What's 315 minus 87?
The answer is 228.
Thank you. It's going bloop, 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 bloop as it's going through the different layers of tofu. Oh, that smells so chickeny! Did I do it? Did I really manage it? Guys, I made my own fake chicken stock. I'm a genius. Okay. Let's blend that up some more. It's definitely looking a little bit better already. Oh, didn't you know, Luco? I now have a driving license and a car and everything. And the ability to drive. All of those things have now happened in the last 2 minutes. That is weird. Maybe Twitch is just having a time. It's having a time of it today. I see what happened. Window was small enough that 2 icons were overlapping. Ah, I see. Okay. Right, we've got it mostly blended. It still needs a little bit more, but I don't think I can actually... I don't think I can do both amounts. I might be able to get all the tofu in, actually. We might be able to get this to work. It might be a bit big, though. It looks like hummus. Look! Tastes like tofu. I'm the one driving. Driving and cooking is a challenge all on its own. It's also very dangerous. Yum, tofu. Right. You know what I could do? I could add a little bit more liquid. Add everything. Ooh, look at it sink. Add everything else to here. And then just the last bit of tofu, I'll just blend it up with the stock. And then mix it in. Because it's all going in a bowl anyway. And that way I can have all of the flavors. And then I'll just have to mix it all together. I think that's a better idea than trying to get the rest of the tofu in here as well. I'm going to add a little bit more liquid so that it will lurk while I make a grocery list and put an order in at the store. I'll be back. Okay, Dottie. Have a good lurk. Stay safe. Chicken yogurt. Yum. Forbidden yogurt. Right. Okay, let's just keep I'm just trying to keep a track of how much of the stock I've used, so... Okay, I barely used any, it's fine. It's bubbling. Okay. Dancing in my room, swaying my feet. Why do these things get stuck in my head? I'm a little upset. I wanted to... Sorry, I keep looking at the wrong chat. I wanted some roast beef wraps. I picked up the first one, it was roast beef, and I grabbed the two behind it. They were Italian. I hate... That's a big betrayal. I hate it when that happens. Like, you're like, okay, I'm just gonna really quickly grab all... Like, this thing, and then the things behind it, because I have no time. And then it's a different thing. Because someone's put something in the wrong place. Or... whatever's happened. Ooh! That was such a weird sensation when it fell down. Okay, muting again for a sec. Okay. Good. Just want to check something real quick. Yes. We do have closed captions. I just wanted to make sure because my phone is saying that I don't have closed captions, which is interesting. Maybe it's a different closed caption software that's on my phone. Anyway, I'll get that worked out later. Dancing in my room, swaying my feet. Why is that stuck in my head? Okay. That's the tofu and some of the liquid blended together, but I'm leaving the rest for doing the other tofu. So let's... Ooh. It's so smooth. Whoa! Bye-bye. So it's really smooth now. That's what we want. I'm now going to add all of the rest of the seasoning, doubling what it says in the basic, in this recipe. It's the best vegan chicken by the Edgy Veg, but we're doubling it because we're putting in double, obviously. Why did I need to say that twice? We've done the stock, we've done the tofu. We're going to get the tahini. Now, I don't have sea salt, but I have Himalayan rock salt, so we're going to use that. Rock salt, onion powder, nutritional yeast, liquid smoke, miso paste, and the poultry seasoning. So all of this stuff that I already got out. It looks really smooth. Like, I just want to, like, go boop, and, like, how smooth it is. It's a little bit, a smidgen grainy, but absolutely satisfying. And it's going to taste better soon, because we're going to add seasonings. So it's going to taste good, I hope. Right, so we need, starting with the dry stuff, I think, a 1/4 cup of nutritional yeast. That's quite a lot. Joe doesn't like things that taste like nutritional yeast, so I'm hoping it's just going to kind of blend together. But we're going to use a 1/2 cup. No, we're going to use a 1/4 cup. And then put in the rest if we want to, because again, we're doubling everything. Bye-bye, gotta go walk. Good luck. Okay, enjoy your walk. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. I hope you have a good walk. Right, so this is a 1/4 cup of nutritional yeast. And it goes. That's to add a bit of cheese for some reason, but apparently it works. No, we're doing the dry stuff first. 2 teaspoons, so 4 teaspoons of onion powder. It's a little bit stuck. So I am really behind my editing for YouTube, so that's just a 1/2 teaspoon there. I need to get another utensil to scrape that up a bit better. I haven't done the last 2 weeks of cooking streams, so I really need to get on that, because this is what happens. I always fall behind, and then I go, oh, it's too much time, like, to catch up. I'm not gonna be able to do it, so I need to do that maybe on Sunday. I'll get some editing done. Stab, 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 stab. Okay. So we've got 1/2 teaspoon in there. I'm also gonna go for a walk. Okay, I'm also going for a walk right now. Did I say something? Thank you so much for hanging out, Emma. I hope you also enjoy your day. Could you send me a photo? Sure, I'll try and remember. So we're doing 2 teaspoons and I'm only doing 1/2. I'll see how it turns out. It's probably not going to look very pretty, but hopefully it tastes good. Plus, I am going to tweak stuff. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you so much for the tip about the jackfruit. I think that's going to really make a difference. So I really appreciate that. Have a safe day. Have a good walk. I started trying to go for walks in the morning, and I did 1 day, and then I forgot. And... okay, so we're doing... this is currently about 1/2 of the seasoning I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't want to overpower it, so I'm just going to keep track of it by doing it like this. 1... just kind of eyeball that. Okay, that is sea salt, onion powder, nutritional yeast, poultry seasoning. That's the other thing. Hello! Hello, how are you doing? It is lovely to see you again. We're having a bit of an interesting time today. making some weird stuff. I'm just gonna move things out of the way because I just realized I've got like stuff scattered across the counters. I'm not gonna have space when I move things around. Poultry seasoning. This is poultry seasoning Southern blend, which I hope is okay. Oh, that's very spicy. I was expecting that. It doesn't say what's in it. Oh, there we go. Salt, spices, including paprika. Yes, paprika I can smell. I hope that's not too strong. We have to do 2 teaspoons of that. So... kind of measuring it, sort of going everywhere. And then the liquid stuff. So 2 tablespoons of tahini. I checked, don't worry, it's still in date. I just haven't used it in a long time. But it's fine, it's in date. Yeah, I'm intrigued by the use of tahini in this, but whatever, you do you, I guess. So 2 tablespoons of tahini and 2 tablespoons of miso, like both of them. But that's what the recipe says. Oh, I have a brownie recipe with miso in it. Ooh! I mean, we also have a recipe channel on the Discord if you want to share it. So like I said, this is... I mean, the balancing's not going to be right because there's more tofu than is supposed to be in here for half of it. But I just want to see kind of... I want to be able to tweak it and not have, like, put in way too much of one thing. Does that make sense? So, I really like miso. Joe is less of a fan. Like, if I have a miso-based ramen, he won't really enjoy it. He likes ramen, but he's like... if it's too much miso, he doesn't want it. Tahini's like a vegan staple, added to everything. I've seen some on French toast. Wow. But I can add my tofu recipe once I wrote it down. Okay, yeah, that totally works. Right, and now we need to do miso. You haven't used this jar in so long. But like I said, it's still in date, so it's okay. But, because that stuff lasts forever. Then we're gonna do 2 tablespoons of miso. White miso paste. Whoop. And it looks like peanut butter. Some people add miso in ice cream. I guess it's kind of just like, it's like having a salted something, like a salted caramel ice cream or something, but it's intense. That Nooch is even more of a vegan staple. Nooch is a big deal. We don't really... I feel like it's not as easy to find here. Like, you really have to go to a health store to get it, but I don't know what the case is like in America. Or other places, I guess. I don't actually know where everyone is from. But I find that a lot of American recipes use it, and it's, like, not as easy to find here. At least it wasn't. And half a teaspoon of liquid smoke. I love how it says, it's got, like, options for what you could use it on the side. Things like, outdoor grill, soups, fajitas, and it just says chicken and fish, but it says them so close together it looks like it just says chicken fish. I think that's everything for, well, not, obviously we're not actually finished because this is only half of the amount of everything, but I just want to see what it's like. Oh, okay. They definitely didn't when I first started making fancy vegan stuff, so I think maybe they've started stocking it now. But they didn't. They definitely didn't used to have it. And it used to be something I could barely find anywhere. And I've basically had this one tub of... Something's happened. Hold on. Crisis averted. It's okay. Joe just dropped a bunch of stuff in the shower and it all kind of made a big noise and fell on top of each other. It's fine. He's not dead. It's all good. It was a really, really loud sound, like, and then there was no voice, and I was like, oh my god, has Joe collapsed in the shower? But he's fine. I can see that. I have chocolate ice cream recipe without any sugar, except for the one that is already in a bit of chocolate that goes in. It's mostly made from figs. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things about dates, and I've also seen figs have also become more easy to find because they are in so many vegan baked goods and stuff like that. Sorry, not figs, dates. See, I did it too. I meant dates. But they used to be really hard to find. I remember one time I tried to make a recipe and it was just like, I could only get them in one place and they were really expensive. Anyway, I'm going to mute my mic for a sec because I want to blend this again. Scrap that. I'm actually going to put more liquid in it because it's not turning at all. See, it's just all got stuck at the top. So let's add a little bit more of that. Probably can't add too much more. I could add a photo of the finished ice cream, but I'd have to wait until tomorrow. Is that what you're doing right now? I mean dates. They use dried. Yeah, it's usually like dried dates that you but I had to like de-stone them and it was such an effort. But things are becoming more accessible now. As I've stated before, actually I have a little command for it. I'm not actually a vegan, but I really like making vegan versions of stuff because it's kind of like, you know, it's really interesting to see what you can make and do, and I also feel better when I eat plant-based, so I'm already 11 out of 10 for today. Ah yes, you have a limitation. Hold on, I'm gonna mute again. I used to make like banana ice cream. Is that what it's based on? Or is it a different kind of ice cream? Sorry, that was involuntary, that strange noise I just made. Okay, so it'll probably be hard to tell on the camera, but to here, it's all one color and then it's different color there because it didn't quite reach the top of the container. Ooh, that smells good. Oh, it just really smells like tofu though. Oof. That's an intense tofu taste. Smell. Obviously this isn't cooked. Wow. That's definitely got seasoning. I'm trying to decide if I want to add... Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to drain the other tofu and I'm going to add the rest of the seasoning to this. Because I'm supposed to add double what I added. And Emma said that we should add extra seasoning anyway, so it's good, but it does just taste like uncooked tofu. A little bit. Like, you can still definitely taste the tofu. So, it needs more seasoning. Let's add the rest. So, just exactly what we did before. Exactly what we just did, because I just need to double it. So it's 2 tablespoons of tahini, which is clumping at the bottom a little bit. Stir that around. Honestly, I forgot I even had this until I needed it for the recipe, and I went, wait, I think I still have tahini in the fridge. I feel like sometime soon I'm going to need to do here are weird things that I've bought for recipes on the stream that I'm never going to use, so let's make them into something stream. Obviously, I would shorten that. Like the jackfruit that I got too much of. But now I have rice paper. I've never actually had rice paper, like used rice paper before. And I always see all these amazing like rice paper spring rolls on Pinterest that just look so good. And I'm like, oh, but I never find rice paper. It's not as easy to find as like spring roll wrappers and stuff, I find. But then I went to the Asian supermarket and I spent a really long time looking for it because it wasn't where I thought it would be, but then I found it and it's all good. Dancing in my room. Oh my god. Help. Actually, you know what, guys? I shouldn't have this stuck in my head. Because my brain's Twitter account actually tagged me in a post this morning, which was a trap remix of Baby Shark. So I should have that stuck in my head, really. For being honest. But, I don't. I'm gonna just, like I said, I'm gonna do this, blend this up, then, do the tofu as a separate batch, the rest of the tofu, with the rest of the liquid, and put it all together, and then we'll taste it. Obviously, the fact that it's gonna have raw like, uncooked tofu doesn't really matter too much. And then we'll taste it, and we will, see if we need to add anything else. We'll basically do it on the fly. I have a feeling that I was maybe not supposed to get the southern blend of poultry seasoning, but I didn't realize it had southern blend written on the front. Maybe that's the only kind. I don't know. Anyway. So let's quickly just do all of the other ingredients yet again. I really want to make rice paper bacon. I have one. I know. See, I wanted to do a video. See, I keep saying this. I wanted to do a video where I tried to make lots of different types of bacon, but I find that almost all of the recipes I find are like maple syrup and liquid smoke, and I'm like, but I don't want sweet bacon, because I've had that and it doesn't taste like bacon, it just tastes like if you make maple syrup bacon. So I want to try and find a recipe for, in fact, I did get tagged in one once for rice paper bacon. So now I actually have rice paper. I could do that because I'm not going to need all of it. I've heard about that as well. About, I have Hot for Foods Vegan Comfort cookbook. And that's one of the bacon recipes. But the bacon marinade is the same for each one. I should try making my own blender ice cream. So jealous of you have an ice cream. The dream. The true dream. Right. So, what are we doing for the onion powder? 2 teaspoons. Oh, there we go. One from that book. Oh, nice! That's pretty neat that it's from the same book. Hot for Food gave me so many great recipes. I've made a couple of them, but unfortunately there's a lot of ingredients, or at least I feel like when I look through it, I'm like, there's a lot of things I haven't got access to, and so I end up like skipping that recipe. The other problem is, of course, if you don't know, my boyfriend is allergic to nuts, and a lot of the recipes involve nuts. At least a lot of the ones I'm interested in involve nuts. Though I do also want to do some kind of content somewhere about making different types of vegan cheese. And I'd obviously, but I'm not doing it until I can basically meet up with my friends, because Joe can't taste a lot of them because they'll have nuts in them. So I'll need to not do that. Not give them to him, basically. Okay, we've got the miso, the tahini, the onion powder. Then we need salt. How much salt was it again? 2 teaspoons. I don't really know if I can actually measure into the teaspoon, but let's eyeball it. That's probably 2 teaspoons. It's probably more than 2 teaspoons. Whoops. I made vegan mozzarella once. I think it was also from cashews. Yeah, I have a board on Pinterest specifically for vegan cheeses that I want to try. Right, what have I done? Tahini. Smooth the stuff. That I've done. And then powder, salt. So that means it's just the liquid smoke? And the nutritional yeast, which I moved, so I forgot about that. So yeah. To be super clear if you're not keeping up with what's going on. Hello. Good day, sir. Sorry, I assumed. Good day. Hello. Welcome. We're making vegan turkey. I almost just opened that. Like, that's not how you're supposed to open those bottles. And a half a teaspoon. So, if you're a bit behind, or I've confused you because I feel like I've been going back and forth a lot, we are making double the recipe for the vegan chicken, but I haven't done all the tofu yet. I haven't blended up all the tofu yet, so, but we've added double of the everything else. So, vegan turkey, something doesn't add up. Well, it's obviously not really a turkey, but it's supposed to look like a roast turkey, like you'd have for Thanksgiving or Christmas or something. I thought it would be a fun thing to try. It was a goal, basically. I said that I would do this if I reached a certain goal, and then we hit the goal. So I was like, well, now we gotta do it. I think I need to hire a developer for my website. I can get it to work, but sometimes I get weird error messages I can't explain. Huh. What do you use? I'm not really the biggest with website stuff, but do you have like a host platform, or are you like doing it yourself? Or I'm really not impressed with this Italian wrap. They did something weird with the coleslaw. It's like extra country. Yeah, I know what you mean with that kind of thing. Strange. Right, let's just gonna quickly mute you for a second. It was not actually doing anything there. I think I need to add even more liquid. But you know what? I could actually just stir this stuff in. Oh no, the nooch is a little bit chunky. Maybe I shouldn't stir in that. Oh, that smells good. Ooh, that smells really good. Oh my god. Well, this is supposed to be about 5 years of recipe testing coming together. Right, how much can I actually pour in now? Because I'm trying to be really careful here. Really not that much. Okay. Don't want to do any more than that. I just need enough that I can blend up these seasonings and get the nutritional yeast to be in the liquid rather than chunky. I use Kirby. Okay, I don't know what that is. Otherwise, I'm sorry, I can't help you. It's like a layered parfait or something right now, because it's like dark, medium, and then light, because it's like blended from the bottom. It's quite interesting. Anyway, let's give that a good mix. Oh god, help. Ugh, there we go. Give that a good mix together, and we'll see. Now that just looks like tahini, but let's see how that kind of works together. Where have I put the spatula? I have a teeny tiny spatula. Where's it gone? What did I use it for? Ah, is that it? Yes, there it is. I'm going to have to work it a lot in the future though, since I'm not a great developer. I use a lot of hacks and use a photo gallery template. It works with a few I currently have on it, but it will cause more problems if I add more. Ah, yeah, no, I've definitely done that kind of thing before. Well, I hope that you get it sorted. Right, so that's the top layer, and I'm going to have to stir it all the way down, because the bottom layer is a lot thicker. I should have used a longer spatula, I think. Try and get it mixed mixed together enough that it's kind of lets me taste how it actually is going to taste. It's obviously still going to taste like seitan, but oh, that's very salty. I may have added too much salt. Ooh, that's very salty. Oh my god. You know how I was like, I'm just going to do it by eye. Don't do it by eye, that's the tip. It's nice, but it's very salty. And I think that's maybe because there's also the miso in it. And that's kind of been a bit overpowering. It's good though. I'm trying to decide if I should add something. Add a little bit more of that. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna not touch it now. We're not gonna do anything else aside from moving it to the bowl, because we need to blend up the rest of the tofu. So it's going in here. And then we're going to put the vital wheat gluten in here as well. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And I can mix the vital wheat gluten in, but it also wants me to knead it for like a while to get the gluten to work. I don't remember having to mix it for this long when I did it, when I've made seitan before, but I'm just going to trust the process. This is really hard because the spatula is so messy. I'm going to quickly rinse the spatula. Well, I hope that you get it fixed. And you can get, even if it's just someone to come in and go, hey, no, this isn't going to work, and give you like the basic groundwork, and then you don't have to keep them on. You know? Right, I don't know why I'm scraping this out quite so adamantly, because it's not actually finished with the blender yet. That tastes really good. I'm really keen on that. I don't know if it's just because it tastes better than it did before I added the seasoning, but I'm going to have to now squeeze out some more tofu, so apologies, you guys are going to have to wait for a bit while I do that. Just grabbed half the tofu, like literally just cut it out with the packaging, and now I'm gonna squeeze it. Recipe. Here you go. First important thing to note if you're looking at the recipe is that recipe is the base one, and it says to use 3 times, but I'm only doing 2 times of the regular chicken because I only have so much room in my blender and the oven. I think the next thing we'll do once the stuff starts kneading is we'll probably make the stuffing recipe, because I have to like cook stuff down for that. That's basically just cooking down the onions, cooking down the mushrooms, mixing it with the breadcrumbs, and all of the seasonings. When do the seasonings go in? It doesn't say where the seasonings go in. But I'm going to put them in with the breadcrumbs, I guess. Maybe with the mushrooms, so they can cook for a bit? I don't know. It's got like a bunch of herbs, but it doesn't mention when they go in. says heat some olive oil in a pan and cook until the onions are translucent. Loosened. Add the mushrooms to the pan and cook until browned. Transfer to a bowl with the torn bread or breadcrumbs. Add the remaining ingredients. Okay, it does say that. I just completely missed that step. Cool, that's fine. I was like, what? Where do I put them in? But yeah, it's fine. We're good. I just need to I'm gonna need to make up some veggie broth. Or I could just make that also taste like chicken, and then that'll be extra chicken. Right. So, I did the maths. We know that we have to put in, once this is drained, we have to put in about 213 grams of this. And the rest of the liquid. And then we can just, as long as that blends together, we then just chuck that in the bowl and mix it all together, and that should be fine. Gotta disappear to do some machine sewing. Be back in a bit. Okay, good luck with your machine sewing. Hope it goes well. Squish, squish, squish. So, zero that out. That's 121. Take a little bit at a time. Ooh, we're almost there. There we go. So we have a tiny bit of tofu left. Tiny bit of tofu that I might try and put in something else, but I'll put that over there for now. And then we have to do the maths on 72. Ah. $43 milliliters of stock. Sorry, I had to do a lot of... My calculator wasn't working, I had to tweak it a bit. Okay. 43. That's 49. I will not any more than that. I accidentally went too high. Hopefully that will still blend. If it doesn't, I guess we're going to have to add more stock, and that's just going to have to be what we do. But hopefully it's still going to blend. So, will it blend? Get your predictions in now. We're not actually doing that. Hello, Sam Knight. How are you doing? It's good to have you back. Let's blend this up. I'll mute you for a sec. Yeah, we're gonna need more liquid than that. It doesn't want to even try. Maybe it's because I used extra firm tofu and I'm only supposed to use firm tofu. I don't know. But I'm quite proud of that stock, honestly. Even if nothing else comes of this, I know how to make vegan chicken stock without having to make it from scratch, which will be useful. Sorry, I forgot to unmute. We're not quite there. I think I'm just going to add the rest of the stock because it's not really wanting to blend nicely. I might be a bit too liquidy, but hopefully it's okay. Hello, Sam Knight. We are making a vegan turkey. Like a roast turkey. I'm just making the seitan now, which is like the bulk of the meat. How long have I been live? What? How have I been live 2 hours? Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take so long. Oh my god. Okay, let's speed up. Joe is good, I hope. I haven't spoken to him in the last oh no, he did come in at one point. But I haven't really seen him much in the last 2 hours, but as far as I know, he's good. There we go, that's what we want. Look how smooth that is. Perfect. So, here's a little update on where we are, what's happening, who's what, who's where, that kind of thing. We're 2.5 hours into the stream, and I have done very little, so this is going to be a long one. So I'm trying to simultaneously take the time that I need to get stuff done right, but also trying not to take about 1 million years to do a single thing. So, update recipe-wise, we've just finished the liquid part of the seitan. Seitan is a wheat gluten-based meat replacement, basically, and I'm just getting the last part of it into this mixing bowl. We're going to add the wheat gluten into here. And then we're going to let the machine do its thing to kind of bring it together. I also have to shred the jackfruit. I've just remembered that too. But we'll do that while the wheat gluten's being mixed in. Actually, I will do the how do I want to do this? I'm not fully sure. But then when we've done that, can I just... So I need some research into vegan ingredients. Okay. Tell us, share with the class. And I have an idea for how I want to make jackfruit or chickpea-based tuna with Japanese vegan mayo. Oh, heck yeah, that sounds great. I almost picked up some Japanese mayo at the Asian supermarket when I was there, and then I was like, I don't really have anything to use it for right now, and I don't want it to go to waste. And I'm already spending a lot of money on this recipe, so I don't really want to buy extra stuff, so I didn't get it, but I might go down there another week soon to get some. Because it's not actually that far to walk, it's just... I really have to take out a day to, like, get everything. If I'm going on a long trip to get lots of stuff. Like I said last night, it took me 3 hours to get everything. And I didn't even need to buy everything this one. Like, I got a bunch of stuff last week as well. And that took me another few hours, so... There's a lot of trekking. Anyway, I've kind of sidetracked myself here. That's not what I was trying to talk about at all. Oh! Hello! Come in!
Hello!
Hi!
I was wondering if you would mind if I made a cup of tea?
No.
Just some food for myself.
Go for it.
Thank you.
As long as you stay out over there, because I'm, as in, out of the way. Not like out of the way. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yes,
like
okay.
over there, yeah. Because I'm in the zone. Oh, Sam says hi. Sam Knight says hi.
Hello, Sam Knight.
Use it for anything instead of regular mayo. Oh yeah, to be honest, I think when I run out of mayo, maybe I'll go and get it. I'm going to look that up for my next yakisoba. Oh yeah, no, the Kewpie mayo is so... I think it was that brand. Have a little sniff.
What's this?
It's the beginning of the seitan.
It smells like chickpea. It smells like hummus.
It's tofu, so yeah.
Would I get a tea bag, please?
Can't really taste it. What kind?
Pass me one there, I'll it's easier.
Can't really smell the seasoning as much anymore. Maybe I need to add more of it. Let me taste it. Yeah, it's getting a bit overpoweringly tofu now. Oh, I'm sorry, I could have got you that too. Oh, you said there's sucre.
Yeah.
I didn't take it in.
That's me.
What kind of tea is Joe the Boyo making? Just making himself an Earl Grey.
Just Earl Grey.
I don't know, but I just finished the blueberry pancake tea. Oh, I'm so jealous. That sounds really good. I hope they sell it just like regularly. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Good.
I feel a bit stressed.
Oh. Well. Yeah?
I feel like there's something big I need to do, and I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, you said that earlier. You said that you couldn't remember something that you had to get done.
It'll come to me.
Oh, I haven't got any stock left. I was gonna ask you to. I know it's a bit weird, but I made stock that tastes like chicken stock, but it's just made with a mixture of these, and it tastes like chicken stock, and I was really proud of it. But it's all been used now; it's in there, so I can't let you taste it. Eggs are not vegan. Oh no, like. Ah! I don't know why it sometimes randomly plays the really old alerts, but I think it's for gift subs sometimes. Thank you so much for that gift sub to Unknown Bark. Let me go put that on the board. Where's my pen? Oh, I put it in there. Unknown Bark. It's an unknown woof. We don't know where it's come from. A questionable woof. A gentleman's woof. If I mayo uses way more eggs than regular mayo and rice wine vinegar instead of distilled vinegar, which imparts the umami finish you don't find in regular mayos. Flinks is saying that they're gonna try and make a vegan mayo, I think. It wasn't Jewel, which allows. Oh wait, I've missed some stuff. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I learned some fun things about Japanese tea brewing. So I learned how to brew using the kyusu pot, which allows the leaves to open properly while they steep. And I wasted so many tea leaves with my first group of tea leaves. Oh no. Right, I've mixed that together thoroughly, I think.
I've got a fun fact about Japanese tea brewing.
Oh no, I was gonna change the screen, but it's weird.
I was just gonna say that for a show I did,
oh yeah,
I learned how to do proper Japanese tea preparation, and we actually got. It was weird. It's one of my first professional jobs, and we got a tea historian to tell us how to do it as part of like the job I was doing with the gallery.
Historian. That's amazing.
And she basically sat down and showed me, a pasty thin white boy, how to go through a Japanese tea ceremony. And after doing those 2 hours, myself, the writer and director, decided there's no way we can do this without it coming across as offensive.
Okay.
So we parodied it instead.
But because it was part of a bigger show, if it had just been that,
part of a bigger show.
Yeah, if it had just been you doing the tea ceremony, that would have been okay. But it's because you were doing the tea ceremony and as like a 2-minute part of the bigger show, so it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
I'm really disappointed because this tasted really good, and then I added more tofu, and then it's just disappeared. And I don't really want to add even more seasoning because I think it's going to get too strong again. You want to taste it? I mean, it's uncooked tofu, so it's going to taste a bit like tofu. You have to decide whether you want to trust that or not.
Tofu's soya, isn't it?
Yeah, but you've had it before and it's okay. But I don't know if you want to not risk it because it's not cooked.
I won't risk it because it's not cooked.
Okay, that's fine. I totally understand that. There's a vegan version. It's very hard to get hold of. All that because of how the pot steeps. I can use the same batch of teas. Oh, okay. Second brew is considered the best brew. I have not experienced the tea ceremony, but I know how to enjoy other teas as a pleb. Someone acquired matcha or matcha gear. I mean, I have matcha, but I don't have the right stuff to make it, so it ends up just getting a bit. It's not perfect. It just smells like tofu now. It smelled so good before. I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing it too much. Maybe I should add more. I don't know.
It smells chickeny. It smells like a chicken mayo sandwich you'd get at a gas station.
Yeah, there isn't any more seasoning going in this though, so I'm worried if I don't do anything, it's just going to be really plain. Because I've put in quite a lot already.
Well, it's kind of plain.
No! My butt's not plain. Right, let's put in some of this.
What's that?
This is the poultry seasoning that I bought from America. It's got...
I got it from the United States of America.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try and put in a little bit. I can get it in Germany on eBay for 55 euros, Jesus. Japanese household offers the second brewed tea called the Nibancha to the guest of honor. Oh, that's really interesting. See, look at you knowing stuff and teaching us things here. Flinks was explaining how the second brew is considered the better one of the tea leaves, and it's offered to the guest of honor in the house.
There's also something about you don't pour your own tea. It's rude to pour your own tea.
Unless obviously you're the only one.
If you're with people.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what I need to put.
I mean, this was like 4 years ago I learned it. Is that precious?
This is liquid smoke. It's very strong, which is why I'm. It's basically.
It's for all pouring.
Pour for others, especially. Yeah, I know about the. I know you do that for sake, so that makes sense that it's for everything. That's a bit better. Love you too. I hope you figure out what you were supposed to be doing that's stressing you out.
Prep for
Tomorrow.
theater.
Oh, yeah.
Prep for other theater. Prep for tomorrow.
You've done the call with that person? Was that the thing you
No,
need?
yeah, I'm waiting for her to tell me what her schedule is.
Okay.
Timesheets.
Was that it? He's figured it out! I was going to say friends and folks at the same time, and it came out as Frokes. Frokes! He's figured it out, Frokes! Bird and blend tea matches starter kits. Ooh! Yeah, they're the people that you got the pancake tea from, right? Yeah, I wanted to get some interesting teas and stuff. You guys, okay. Whenever we get to a stopping point where there needs to be, I need to leave something for ages and I don't have anything to do, please remind me that I need to try the peach milk that I bought at the Asian supermarket. Okay? Please remind me that I need to try that. Love me some Bird and Blend. There's another company that I've been looking at, which is called Tea in the Gang. Oh, I'm gonna have to stir this in really carefully because this is miso and that's gonna clump. Maybe I shouldn't put any miso in it, actually. Yeah, no, let's not put any more miso in it. I did say it was a bit too salty. Let's take that out. Let's not do that. They're so nice and love. Oh, that's great. There's another company called Tea in the Gang, which I've spoken about a couple of times on the stream, that I'm wanting to try some stuff by, because they have what they called a Jaffa cake powder. So it's like a latte powder. So basically you'd mix it with milk, but it's Jaffa cake. I got an Insta ad from them. Yeah, so I don't know if they're any good, so I'm not, but I want to look into them. Oh yes, of course, and I forgot that Best Roommate got something from them. I also spelled the Romanji for that correctly. She spelled it as Niban Cha in the text she reiterated. Asked to repeat. Oh, okay. Oh, time for conference call. Okay, Flinks. Have a good conference call. I hope it goes okay. We're finally going to get the wheat gluten going. I hope there's enough, because I've just realised the bag I have is really small. And I'm a little worried I don't have enough wheat gluten. How much am I supposed to have? 1 3/4 cups twice. Which is... Well, what's... That would be 6 quarters, which is 1 whole, and 2 quarters, which is a half. So... That's 3.5 cups. Is that right? 3.5 cups, I think. Was the one that put us onto Bird and Blend. And they also buy from Tea in the Gang. I think one of the companies doesn't have biodegradable tea bags, but if you buy the loose leaf, it doesn't really matter. I asked them if I could try the Raspberry Ripple, and it was really nice. Yeah, I think I'm looking to buy something, but I keep buying like the meal shakes and stuff at the moment, so it's like I can only buy so much stuff at once, you know? Right, so what do we do? Transfer to the bowl of a stand mixer and add the vital wheat gluten. And then that's when we switch back. Thank you! And that's when we switch back to the original recipe, which says add the shredded jackfruit and knead for 20 minutes. So we knead it with the gluten in it, but not the jackfruit. That's weird. So I'm just gonna mix the gluten in myself. I don't really know why. It's a bit strange. So I need 1.5 cups of... No, 3.5 cups, sorry, of this vital wheat gluten. Which, as I've said before on the stream, is death to copper in a box. Because it is literally just gluten. So if you're a celiac, please stay away. So. It's 1 full cup. Oh, this is not looking good. That was 1 full cup. 2 full cups. Okay, so we're a little bit low on wheat gluten. That's fine. It should, well, hopefully it will still work. She thinks the fancy flowered herbal and fruit ones are better from Bird and Bear, but the tea and gang better one for basic black teas. You know what? Maybe I'll get Joe some nice tea, some just black tea from there. We might start. I do like supporting small businesses, but at the same time it's also awkward when you run out of tea bags and you're like, well, gonna have to wait. So I'm just gonna mix this until it's mixed through. Don't miss the chance to buy spiced pumpkin pie from B&B. Okay. Look at this. We have so many recommendations. I love it. Okay, you know what? This is coming together quite nicely, despite the fact that I'm missing about 1/2 cup of gluten. You know, if it's too difficult, I could just... I've just realised there's no pepper in this. That's weird. If it's too difficult, I could just add some regular flour, I guess. Or maybe some bread flour? That does have flavour. That's fine. I was like, that's just going to taste like wheat gluten. But it actually does have flavour, so it's okay. Right. In which case, that's the dough pretty much done. So what I'm going to do now is we need to quickly shred that jackfruit so we can get that kneading in Kenny. Because that's going to take 20 minutes to knead, which is going to give us time to do something else. Because we've been basically doing nothing but this seitan. So let's go move this over here for now. And I need all of this, but they're already kind of squished, so I could just kind of... I need a knife. They really are tea wizards. I used to go to their shop all the time, and they're the friendliest tea wizards, and they make great tea cocktails. I gotta go. I got 2 Zoom meetings. See you next stream. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna work if I do this into the same bowl. Let's just do it straight in here. That's not risky at all. I don't know how shredded they want me to make it, but... I'm just going to do what I would do if I was making fake pulled pork, you know? Now, what does it say? Seeds removed and flesh shredded. Shred the flesh. Not at all scary. Yeah. That's a seed. Get out of there. Yeah, they made a bunch of pancake teas that Ego and Maggot have been telling me about, and I really want to try them. I don't really like tea all that much, really, but maybe I'd drink more if it's a fancy flavor. I tend to just drink like really sweet things, like Monster, or an iced latte that I make with a fair amount of sugar. The one I've got sitting there I made last night. and then put it in the fridge because I didn't finish it. And it was the regular iced latte, but I added, I can't get it for you right now, but it's I can't remember the name of the company. Sweet Freedom. It's a chocolate orange shot, so you like put it on, use it as like a syrup. Get out of there. Get out of there, Mr. Seed. Stuff, and I put in quite a lot because I didn't think it would be very strong, but it was super strong. Like, I put a teaspoon of honey at the bottom of most cups of tea that I make. What I think about is how much sugar the squash or soft drink I've been drinking instead, and how much nicer it is anyway. Yeah. My only complaint is that I want to buy those latte powders, but I want them to have caffeine in them. Because the whole reason I make a coffee, I don't like the taste of coffee. I make the coffee because I want the caffeine. Like a lot of people. You know? Trying to take out all of the hard bits of this jackfruit. Like the bits that stick it together at the bottom. Because I don't want to find like a chunk of that later. That's not going to be very nice. So we're now switching back to the main vegan turkey recipe, where it says, make the seitan according to the recipe until the kneading step. To the stand mixer, add in the shredded jackfruit and knead for 20 minutes. So that's what we're about to do. That's why it's in the stand mixer bowl. And yes, it says 20 minutes. So when we get that started, we'll hopefully get a bunch of other stuff done. Like, we've got to get the there should be a seed in here. Ta-da! We've got to get the stuffing done, which is going to involve cooking. We need to get why have my brain gone blank? We need to get the marinade for the skin done, which is the same recipe, by the way, when we get there, which her recipe is from a recipe for vegan bacon made with rice paper, but she's using it as the turkey skin. That's the bit I'm honestly the most excited for, because it's going to be, the rest of it's just like, okay, yeah, I'm making seitan, you know, with jackfruit, so it's got the right texture. But once you put in, you give it skin and you make it the right shape and all that kind of stuff, it actually looks more like something you'd have at the dinner table on Christmas or Thanksgiving. That was a bit mad. So I think that makes the difference. That's what I'm excited for, really, more than anything else. Every time I get to one of these, it's got like a little seed inside it. A little bean. Look at the little bean. Basically just trying to break this up. So the whole reason this goes in here is because, well, I mean, if you've made it before, you'll understand it's kind of got the fibrous texture of like chicken, or in this case turkey. It's the same idea. So that's why you add it in, because it gives it like a little bit more texture, because obviously seitan is a decent texture, but it's kind of more like a processed chicken breast. Like, it's solid. So now that I could get more off, but I have to cut it. Sorry, I know I'm not speaking very much, just I'm trying to get through this because we have to wait for 20 minutes while this blends together, or kneads together, I should say, which is going to make the gluten do its thing, be gluten-y, you know? What was that joke I told? It was like, what did the flour say to the rest of the cupboard? Hands up, this is a gluten-y. It's supposed to be like a mutiny joke. It wasn't very good. Oh, I've just remembered a new episode of WandaVision is going to be out today. Haha. Know what I'm going to be watching with dinner. Love me some WandaVision. Don't worry, I won't say any spoilers. It's very good. That's all I will say. That's the spoiler. It's good. Oh, there's a stay hydrated in the chat. Hold on. Well, I can't do it right now. But everyone, you guys stay hydrated for me. Have some of your nearby liquid. Which I hope you have. If you don't have a nearby liquid, I'm going to get cross with you. I don't know if I should put these bits in or not, because they're not really fibrous. They're just a bit chunky. I don't know. I'm putting them in. Hopefully that's not going to come back and bite me in the butt later. Now, I'm thinking for the... Is it the finale? Is it the finale? Is it? No, it can't be. That's not loud. I want more. I'm thinking for the stuffing, I might blend the onions before I put them in. Because otherwise they're going to be a bit chunky. Did you? Oh, baby.
What is that plum?
Remember one thing, forget another. Apparently it's the finale of WandaVision.
It is?
Yeah.
That's why I'm filming tomorrow.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you said you were going to be... I forgot about
We're
that.
reviewing it, so,
Yeah. Oh, Joe, says Faye.
don't pity me.
How much jackfruit? This is insane.
More like jacked fruit.
It's hench. Take that out. Yeah.
Don't make pancakes.
I can't believe I've been live for almost 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah, and this is what I've got done.
Christ.
That's it. Yeah. Told you it was going to be a long one. Right.
Do you think there was stuff you could have prepped beforehand?
I maybe could have shredded these, but...
Yeah.
No, for the most part, it wasn't really. Okay.
It looks like chicken.
Yeah, well, it's not mixed together yet. Hold on. Oh. The struggle bus. Look at that.
So what happens? Do you like mix all together and then knead it? Or does it come like
Machine's gonna knead it for 20 minutes. So I can get on with stuff.
the dough hook?
Yep. Because the gluten has to... We have to activate the gluten. Echo bolted when Joe came on the screen. You scared the cat.
Cats don't like me, man.
Yeah, well, you don't like... You don't... Do well, you're not keen on them. You used to not like them, but you're getting better.
So either cats hate me or cats love me. There's no in between. I am the Marmite for cats.
He's Cat Marmite. It's true. Scrolled up by mistake. There we go. Okay, now I gotta put this in. Oh.
I love you.
I love you too.
Big buns.
Oh, this is gonna take a while. Right. Let's get Kenny on the go. I'm gonna put him on low because I don't want him to be too noisy. I just want him to keep it moving. So let's put him on like 2. 3. 3.5. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 20 minutes, please.
Sure, 20 minutes. Starting now.
It's not really getting everything in the bowl. Let me fiddle with that. Hold on. And then I'll put everything away because we're gonna need more space to make the next thing, which is gonna be the stuffing. I need to try and push everything to the middle because it's not all in the way of the hook yet. Okay. I wouldn't spend this long on a roast, like, for Christmas, but I don't know, maybe I would if I'd made it before and I wasn't so stressful. Right, let's do a quick cleanup while Kenny's doing his thing. Whoop. Let's get the tidy break on. while I move around and just sort out things, because there's a lot going on in this kitchen right now, and there's a lot to clean up. I'll need the bread for the next part, so we'll leave that there. Oh! Oh! Oh, you spooked me. What's up?
Have you seen my laptop charger? Anywhere?
Not recently. Is it in the living room?
There's two.
Yeah.
There's plugged in the living room. But there's another one.
No, I haven't. Unless it's also in the living room. No. Wait, I'm trying to think where you... No, the last time I saw you use your laptop was in...
My room.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I was trying to think if I'd seen you use it anywhere else in the house, like in my room, for example. Odd. Very odd. Joe's missing his laptop charger. Right, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to make the stuffing, which is onions, mushroom, breadcrumbs, butter, vegetable broth, and a bunch of herbs, basically. So I don't really need anything fancy for that. So I'm actually just going to put everything away. Especially the stuff that goes in the fridge. Sorry if I'm getting too close to Kenny and it's getting loud. Hold on, you can't actually... He's not actually mixing stuff up anymore again. It's quite wet, but I guess that's because I didn't put in enough wheat gluten. But that's fine, right? It's missing half a cup of wheat gluten. Hopefully that doesn't make too much difference. I'm just gonna get it kneading on low, because it's kind of overpowering when it goes full speed. Right, yes, that one's done. So we need to do the stuffing, and we need to do the marinade for the bacon. How long do we leave it marinating for? That's the real question. Oh no, we literally just dip it in and put it on the thing, so I don't need to make that until right when we're about to combine everything. So the stuffing is definitely next. Stuffing is definitely next. So let's quickly get things out of the way that are in the way. You tell Echo to come back now, because Joe's gone. It's safe. You can come back out, kitty. No! The Oxo stock cubes just tried to fall in my coffee. Luckily the straw got in the way, so it was fine. Right. Speaking of, I think I need to have some more of my coffee. He's standing at the door waiting. It's okay, Echo. You can come in. Don't think I need any more nutritional yeast. Let's have a look. So, definitely not for the stuffing. Oh no, I need some for the bacon. Okay. Garlic powder. Okay, I'm just gonna put away everything but the nutritional yeast and the liquid smoke. Because it seems like everything else is just for this bit. So, the tahini and the miso can go. Quick tidy break while I tidy the kitchen. Quick tidy break while I put stuff away. Oh no, things are falling. Catch and roll. I don't know what that is. It's a mysterious container in there. It's not a good thing. Poultry seasoning and the nutritional yeast. It's not actually eating stuff anymore. Keeps jumping away from the... Right, I'm going to add a bit more flour just to dry it out. It's obviously not going to be gluten. Well, it's going to have gluten, but it's not going to be just gluten. But I think if I add a little bit more flour, that's probably going to help. So let's add in... I'm going to add in a half cup of bread flour. Do not envy... Oh, God. which half of which just went in the sink. Hello, Maggot! How was your sewing? I'm gonna add in a little bit of flour because this thing is just not combining. It's just all going up to the edges. Because it's too wet. So I also did add extra stock, so I might need to add more. There we go. So liquid smoke, that can stay. Did I just put the nutritional yeast away? I did, didn't I? I just said I didn't need to put it away, and then I put it away anyway. She is a fool sometimes. Yeah. Just tidying. Proud of my machine was sewing through painted thick fabric for a piece, and it worked! Oh, that's excellent. I know how tough that is. That is wonderful that it worked. I'm proud of the of your machine as well. Good job. Right. I don't know if there's any use for these, but I kind of feel bad throwing them out, so I'm just gonna put them to the side for now. And we're gonna make up some stuffing. That's the next thing. That's kind of doing its thing. That's working. Working enough that I'm happy with it.
Ooh, smells chickeny in here.
Oh, good.
It doesn't smell proper chickeny, but it smells like fake chicken.
Yeah. That's good enough for me.
It doesn't seem to be catching the stuff at the sides.
Yeah, I know. I keep stirring it back in. It's just doesn't always do it. Could you stop it and push it all to the middle for me? The spatula's in front of it. Swish, 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 swish. Right. Right, I haven't got a button for that. I keep forgetting I don't have a button for tidying break. Okay, so. I don't know if this is going to be big enough. Hopefully it is. For the stuffing. Let's put it on about a 1 or a 2. Don't want it any higher than that, yeah. Okay. So.
Sneaker.
Here he comes, he's swooshing in. You're so warm. What?
A hole in the back of your shirt.
Oh no. Oh no. Right.
Yes, preheat oven to 350 degrees
Except I
Fahrenheit.
don't need to because I'm not baking it.
Heat some olive oil in a pan and cook the onions until translucent,
Joe,
about 5 minutes.
Joe is actually the audiobook version of this recipe.
Add mushrooms to the pan
Mushrooms.
and cook until browned, about 10 minutes. Transfer to a bowl with the torn bread or breadcrumbs.
That's what this is.
Add remaining ingredients and mix well until combined.
Do you want me to blend the mushrooms? I mean onions, sorry.
Yeah.
That was a very loud kiss for them. Smooch. Yeah, it doesn't want to catch it. I'm gonna put a little bit more flour in. We ran out of vital wheat gluten, so I've just been adding a bit more flour to make it Canadian wheat apparently, to make it a bit more dry because it's quite wet. It's not supposed to be quite that wet, I don't think. You know what I'm living right now? If you turn that off for a second, it's like those videos that are like, you can hear oldies playing from the other room. So I can just hear music filtering through. Oh, I will. That wasn't supposed to be a dig. Onions, that's what I'm doing. Onions! Love you too, honey. Onions. And mushrooms. Mushrooms. we're gonna get these prepped and chopped and good to go in the stuffing. So we're gonna blend the onions down. A little extra step, not necessary for you, but Joe does not like chunks of onion, so he probably won't eat the stuffing, and then it'll go to waste. So in order to make him eat the stuffing, or at least give it a higher chance he'll like the stuffing, we're gonna put the onions in this little bad boy here to blend them up and make them basically a mush rather than chunky. Then there's chunky. Okay. I'm just gonna stop for a sec and have some coffee. Which is still ridiculously sweet, but at least it's not as strong. It's just one of the seeds is just popping out, so let's take that out. Okay, no, this is smelling good. This is smelling really good. I'm enjoying this. I'm just gonna... It's one of those little seed pods. I should have pulled them all out. I know for next time. Okay. There we go. Still doing its thing. So, okay. What's next? What is next? The stuffing, that's what's next. I knew this one was going to be a long one, but we're at 3 hours already. This is going to be a horrible file to edit later. Let's do a little quick check. Are you guys doing okay? You guys just working away on your various things? Having a good day? I hope so. I hope you are. We're doing 2 onions. However, these other onions that I bought are kind of gigantic, so we might only need to do 1.5. I don't know why I'm going in the cupboard for a knife. Oh no, I'm going in the cupboard for the frying pan. So I can get them started while I'm chopping, because otherwise I'm going to run out of space. So let's get the pan on, and I'll move it to under the camera once I've used all the chopping. Yes, I have just based and dry brushed 80 models. Why? Wait, are you doing like Warhammer or something where you're doing like a whole army? Chugging away for sure over here. Good. Just planning what to cook out of the D&D cookbook. Ah, Centella. I was doing my planning stream on Tuesday and I completely forgot about the D&D cook-along. I think that's going to be the big stream of next month probably. But just so you know, I'm still planning on doing it, and I won't do it on a... No, I have to do it on a Friday. I was gonna say I won't do it on a day you're working, but I don't stream cooking on the days you're working, so I don't know why I said that. But at least I will try and keep it succinct enough that you can follow along if you watch later. About to learn some video editing software to make my scenes for Hornbreen 2 Wizards of the Lost Kingdom. What? What video editing software are you getting? Because I have recommendations. Trying to finish my 1,000-word paper thing so I can celebrate my birthday in peace. I really hope you do, because it'll be fun. Be fun to hang out and not have to worry about a paper. Alright, here we go. Onion. Right. I cannot wait to do some regular dinner food next week, because I think I want to do that roast chicken next week that we spoke about. If you weren't here on Tuesday, we did a planning stream where I basically just went through some stuff I've been wanting to do on the stream. We do one every... Oh, look how mucky that is. We do one every month. I just forgot to do it at the very beginning of the month this time. But we do one every month where we plan the cooking streams, if not everything, that we're going to do. And like I just said, I completely forgot about doing the D&D cookbook. Cook-along, which we are going to do. We're going to do a cook-along, but that's not going to be till probably maybe end of this month, if not next month. But one of the things I want to do is just do a couple of streams that are just me making dinner, you know, because I focus a lot on doing really either outlandish or very bizarre recipes, and I just kind of feel like maybe I should just do some stuff that isn't quite so mad. So I'm gonna do some things that are just like dinner. Like, there was one recipe that was, it's a crispy roast chicken with a bacon cream sauce that I saw on Instagram. And I was like, I could do that, and then I could just make mashed potatoes. And just have it with mashed potatoes. And that'd be gorgeous. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do at some point this month. We're making refilms for our Beer and Band movie servers 1 year. And oh, awesome! That's so cool! I'm doing it as soon as I get 200 followers. We'll be cooking from the D&D cookbook, Harry Potter cookbook, and the 50 Shades of Chicken. That sounds like a good time. I'll be sure to try and stop by. If you let me know when it is. You have permission to either message me or post in Discord, and I won't tell you, like, I normally don't I have a no self-promotion on my Discord, but you have permission to tell me when you're streaming that, because I want to know. I'm doing okay, a bit swamped with college work and trying to manage my weird health flare. Oh, yeah. Right, heat some olive oil. Probably don't need very much because this is going to be very liquidy. And we're going to blend these boys up. I'm not properly... I'm just dicing them a little bit so it's easier for the blender. And I don't think I have any space left in my stock bag in the freezer, so we're just going to have to waste this little bit at the end, unfortunately. Whoop. Aside for 50 Shades of Chicken, it's so funny to read. I would like to see that. That would be funny. Happy early birthday! Yes. So you guys know how I was talking about my friend whose birthday it was, who I was going to have the peach beer? This one is the 1985 Wizards of the Lost Kingdom, famous for using special effects last seen on CBBC in the 1970s, and a budget Chewbacca that looks like a literal carpet. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. And I'm crying. Ah! Sorry, not trying to self-promo, you just inspired me to do a cook. I inspired you? Oh my god, Zendella, that's so sweet, and it's okay. I do have, like I said, I have a rule against self-promotion, but I just told you could do it, so I'm not mad at you, don't worry. Basically, the rule on Discord is because, I'm gonna start, maybe turning that up will help, is because I did have a bunch of people one time who just didn't actually follow the stream. They just all joined the Discord and started posting about their own streams, and I was like, oh my god, please. Not even subtle about it. Right, I'm gonna really quickly blend this up, so I'm gonna mute the mic. That is good enough for me. If you've never been here before and you're wondering why on earth are you blending your onions, Joe doesn't... Well, Joe prefers not chunks of onion in his food. So if it's something that's a lot of onion, I tend to try and blend it down so it's a bit more palatable for him. Because I don't want the food to go to waste, you know? So we're just going to start cooking these down. I'm actually going to turn the heat way down because I need to blend 3 more times to get this stuffing done. And we're going to burn the first lot. How are you not crying? I am currently trying really hard not to cry. I'm streaming a little bit, but it's not really noticeable unless I zoom in on my face. Oh, that's for the seitan. Stop! That should technically be kneaded together now, but it's been having a time, so it probably isn't. So I'm going to let it run a little bit longer. Share the budget Chewbacca and share with the class. Perfect, thank you. I will look at that in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Where are we at now? We're making the stuffing. That's the noisy thing that's happening in Kenny right now is the seitan. It's still going because it needs to knead the wheat gluten. I've started cooking down the stuffing, which I will put under the camera once I've done chopping up all the ingredients. Promise. Oh my god. Okay, that bit really hit me. Right. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh my god. Also, being a mess in the kitchen totally doesn't matter if you want to do a cooking stream. Do not worry. I mean, look at me. I run around like a flustered so-and-so, and I've been doing this for 5 years. So. Alright, let's just get that kind of underway. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, I've got it stuck. Oh, there we go. Nope. I'm trying to be too rushed with this. As Joe would say, I'm making mistakes because I'm rushing. Right, hold on. Let me go and turn off Kenny. See how he's doing. I've got the heat on the pan on quite low so the onions hopefully won't burn. Kenny, my good pal, how you doing? You look like you're having a good time. I might ask you to go for a little bit longer because you didn't seem to be doing all of the dough all of the time. So, oh my god, I am actually just streaming now. I mean, I am streaming. You know what I mean. I'm going to put you on a little bit longer. Okay? Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 5 minutes.
Sure, 5 minutes. Starting now.
Oh my god. Ah! Just watch Kenny for a second while I go and sort out my face. Hold on. Oh no. There's my tissue. I couldn't find my tissue. Oh no, that's not my tissue. Ah! I'm crying! Right. Let's keep going. Right. Counter. I need to work on... I might just do half of this onion. I also have a pre-made stuffing mix that I totally could have used, and I've just realized now that I have. But, oh well. We're just gonna have to go with it. I'm gonna do half of one of these onions because they're gigantic. Like, look at the size of this thing. It's huge. It's the size of my hand. So I'm just gonna cut it in half. Put the rest of them back where they belong so I don't forget about moving them back. Whoa. Tell I'm a little flustered. It's because I'm trying to be able to see through my eyes. It's usually where you see through. But I'm struggling because they're full of tears right now. Okay, I think he might be getting there. Which is good, because the seitan is the part that takes the longest other than the actual cooking, I think. So... we're not going to do the... I think we have to cook the seitan down before we put the skin on, so we're going to do the marinade the last. That's the last thing we're going to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna go and cry in the corner. I am becoming a puddle. And I'm making quite a mess. I am making quite a mess. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. I don't know why I kept cutting it on the paper towel. That was just there for the skins. Look at that chopping skill. Call me a Michelin star chef. Did you like the fluffy boy? I haven't actually looked at it yet. I've been trying to cut these onions without ruining my makeup. Ah! Alright, Kenny, I'm turning you off. I think you're good. Okay, Kenny is done. Oh, I forgot the onions were cooking. That's probably why I'm crying. Oh my god. Babsy, I wasn't in the room. I'm so sorry. I had to go get a tissue. It's onions. I'm not. It's okay. It's just onions, but they're really making my eyes stream right now. Let me just replay that for you. Oh my god. Onion ninjas. No, it's all just me. I am the onion ninja. I am my own onion ninja. Why is it not doing the alert? Oh my god. Look at my eyes, guys. Look at my eyes. I can't actually see them at the same time as you because obviously my screen's down there, but oh my god. Play the alert. Damn it. Why aren't you playing my alert? There we go. Stop! Puffy as a Jigglypuff. Puffy and Pink as a Jigglypuff. I think you'll find. Thank you so much. 23 months. That's crazy, Pabsy. Your name's already on the board. I know why you had to resub. You explained it already, so don't worry about that. Oh my god. It's actually so intense. I don't know why it's so bad this time. I genuinely couldn't see. I changed the camera to show you guys the blending, and then I immediately needed to leave and get a tissue because it was getting too bad and I couldn't actually see anymore because of the tears. So that's fun. We're just gonna blend up this last bit of onion, and then we're going to cook some mushrooms. Chop some mushrooms and cook some mushrooms. So 100% of the people who live forever don't die. Am I wrong? Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? That's awesome, Flinks! Hello again! Right. Plop, 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 plop. That one was a lot more of a liquidy onion, apparently. I got them from different places, so maybe that says something about the quality. I don't know. Right. I'm just dumping these in the pan, and we're gonna chop up some mushrooms. I'm just cooking these on a low heat because I want to try and cook out some of the liquid. But if you want a recap, I'll give you one in just a second. Blender out the way. Well, my little stand mixer. No. Food processor. That's the word I was looking for. Can't speak. It's the tears. The tears are... I just can't speak because of the tears. I'm too sad. I saw Jigglypuff in chat there. I thought he was talking about you. Never mind, they went to the wrong address. What's up? Why do you need roadside assistance? Are you okay? Okay, so now I can put my glasses back on. Couldn't figure out where I put them because I can't see which part is harder, the fact that I can't see through the tears or the fact that I can't see because I have no glasses on. Vote now. Okay, so here's your recap. We have the seitan has finished kneading in Kenny. I have a pan that you can't see on a low heat which has, well, 1.5 onions because the onion was kind of huge. Blended down and currently just being... I'm just cooking it down to get out a lot of the liquid because obviously when you blend onions it kind of becomes very smushy. We're now going to prep a cup of mushrooms. I can't, oh my god. Speaking today is becoming difficult. And I had to leave because I cried over the onions. Dead battery. Ah, okay. So we're just gonna kind of chop these fairly small. How small does it say? It just says 1 cup mushrooms. Add mushrooms to the pan and cook until browned. I'm gonna cut them up to like this big, like maybe a centimeter, maybe less, because we are making a stuffing, so we don't want them to be too big, but I also know they're going to disappear because they're the brown spinach, as I say a lot. So we're just going to do this until we can get roughly a cup's worth, because, you know, I don't measure my mushrooms in cups usually. And yeah, and then we'll cook that down, and we'll see what we're at. Oh wow, this is gonna be nothing. Look, that's like already almost the full cup. Really thought there'd be more mushrooms. As the subbed are chestnut mushrooms or regular white ones, how will I ever survive? That's not allowed. Chestnut mushrooms are far superior, she says, using white mushrooms, closed cups. You know that we started getting chestnut mushrooms because they have whatever the vitamin is that helps you absorb iron. And Joe looked it up and was like, we should get these ones from now on. So sweet of him. He purposely was like, we should get this thing so that you can have more iron in your system. What a sweetie. There we go. Ah! I think there's a splinter on the side of the board. Ow. And they are so much nicer anyway. They are. And a little bit nutty. Hence the name. Okay, I don't think it actually broke through the skin. It just kind of felt sore. Ow. I think we're okay. I don't have a splinter in me. Oh no, there's a... Wait, that's not where it feels sore. There's a cut in a separate place on my finger. Maybe I did both at the same time. Ow. I'm not bleeding. I think it was actually just a sharp edge of the board rather than a splinter, but there is a splinter on the other side that I've just spotted. Owie! Guys, my chopping board's being mean to me. Right. Okay. Do I get the induction hob out? Do you guys need to see that? There you go, there's your cup of mushrooms. So the recipe for the stuffing is 2 onions, cup of mushrooms, 4 cups of breadcrumbs, which we're going to do next while these cook. Actually, yeah, we'll just get the rest of everything. You've seen what it looks like to cook down mushrooms. You don't need to watch that. And we're going to cook these down while we get everything else ready. So I'm going to turn the heat up on the pan. And then we can just get all the other stuff ready for the stuffing. Get the stuff for the stuffing. I am probably going to have some Monster because that coffee doesn't seem to be doing its thing. The trick. Oh, I keep forgetting I have cabbage in here. I need to do something with that cabbage. I've said that so many times. Right. So, the recipe said for the breadcrumbs, oh my god, I'm still crying from those onions, that she used day-old baguette. That's what she liked the best. So I've got myself a baguette yesterday, and then I left it out. Now we have day-old baguette. I have another one. This is just the one we started eating. So, and the one that Joe came in and had a bite of, as you can see. So, we need 4 cups. I don't know how small it needs to be, because it does kind of has we do also have liquid going in this, so I think it's going to absorb. That is a lot of onion to mushroom in this pan. There's a lot more onion than there is mushroom in this stuffing. Anyway, I think it's going to absorb a lot of the liquid, so I don't know how big the chunk should be. It just says torn baguette. I mean, I guess I could look. See if she's got a video for that recipe. But I'm working off the printed recipe right now. And I'm glad I checked it because I'd written down breadcrumbs. So I was about to use the golden breadcrumbs or from last week or panko breadcrumbs or something, but it's more like chunks of bread, really, than breadcrumbs. Plus the golden breadcrumbs are completely the wrong idea. We're talking like fresh breadcrumbs here, that's what we really want. Now, I'm just going to quickly double check something while that cooks. Yeah, so I need to make the stuffing before I can do the first cook. Which is what I was thinking was going to happen. I need to get the stuffing finished before we can put this in the oven for the first time. I need these mushrooms to cook down because they're just mixing with the onions right now, and I really need them to become smush. Like, that's what it looks like right now. Tasty. I should have probably cut the mushrooms smaller. Oh well, we'll just let that cook. That's 1 cup. Let's tear that a bit more. I think I maybe made them too big. Joe is shouting. I think he's playing something on Discord with his chums. Oh, Robo. I don't know what it was exactly, but Joe was watching Critical Role this morning. Something happened with some lightning. Joe made a face as it was his I have an idea for something for our D&D game face, so I'm now worried. And that's all the context I have, so unfortunately I can't give you any more than that. That's scary. Anyone who plays D&D, it's frightening when that happens, but it's worse when you date the DM and they go, ah, yes. And then they don't say anything else and you're like, are you just trying to mess with me? Or are you actually coming up with plans? Oh no. Exactly. Yeah, I'm breaking these down a little bit more. I don't know if I want these to get crispy or what, but I'm not really enjoying the general vibe that these onions are giving off right now. Right? He's too clever for his own good, and then he comes up with scary ideas, and I'm like, oh god. I didn't think of that. That's worrying. And any baguette I have left, I will just make myself a sandwich while we wait for things to cook, because I'm not going to take a break. Don't hold me to this, but I'm probably not going to take a break until we've got the thing in the oven for the second time. Basically how this works, here's a summary that I probably should have done in the beginning, is you make the seitan into the shape of basically like wings or drumsticks, right? And you also have the main piece, which you put the stuffing in, which is what I'm making right now. And then you put that all in. It's supposed to be a pressure cooker, but someone in the comments very kindly wrote how they did it without a pressure cooker. And you put that in for an hour. And then when that's done, you then do the 20 minutes with the skin. So when it's in for the hour, I will make the marinade for the skin. I know that sounds so gross, but the fake chicken skin that's going to go on the top, which is basically the same way you'd make vegan bacon with rice paper. And then maybe take a break, because I'm probably not going to need to, I'm hopefully not going to take an hour making it, but who knows. And then when that comes out, we'll do the skin, and we'll then put it back in the oven for 15 to 20 minutes. No, it's 20 minutes, and then another 15 minutes, I think. But we have to make a base and a marinade. A baste, sorry. So that might take the full hour. So we'll find out. I'm just going to keep going. If I seem like I'm getting really sleepy, it's probably because I am. Right, that's a bit better. That's still just 1 cup though, so we need to keep going. I just want to eat. I think I'm just gonna eat this. Okay. When all is said and done, it's sandwich time. Is it kind of like a face one makes when passing a poo in the loo? No! It's like I've had an idea that I'm gonna use against my party. I don't know if I'm supposed to use the outside of the baguette or just the fluffy bits on the inside. Let's try not to use too much of the crunchy outside bit, because that's probably not going to go well. And then I can just have some of that with, like, butter. That'd be nice. I can't remember why I needed vegan butter. I think that's for the baste. In fact, you know what? I'm getting hungry. I shouldn't stop, though. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm gonna get some spread, and I'm gonna eat some of this bread because I'm getting hungry. And if I get hungry, I'll get tired, and then if I get tired, I won't be able to keep going. And this is a eat some bread. Exactly, Pepsi. You and me both. Let's get some flour on there. Mm. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm going to avoid the crunchy outside bit. Plus, that means more bread for me to eat. Oh, there was a thing on the screen to save. Save your progress. Okay, hold on. I've done it. Saved my progress. Thank you. I'm now subbing again. Yeah, I saw it came up. Thank you so much for resubbing again. I really appreciate it. But, I mean, obviously you were already on the board. But thank you so much. And I'm so glad it got sorted. Objection! What's the objection for, guys? Turkey! Well. Fake turkey. Faux turkey, if you will. Okay. I mean, this is starting to get to a point where I'm happier with it. Though, honestly, I kind of want to do more mushrooms, because the mushrooms have basically nothing's happened with them. Maybe because they've been coated in onion this whole time. Like, if I show you, the onions are definitely getting, like, browner, but the mushrooms are just kind of staying uncooked in between the mushroom goop. So, I've turned the pan down again, because I want to try and get the mushrooms to cook. I may also add more mushrooms. I'm not sure. I've never made stuffing like this before, so I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. But I'm also... This is a lot easier, getting the inside of the baguette. Plus, it means I can eat the outside of the baguette. Get my hand in there. There we go. You guys want some bread? It's a day old. But it's little bread, which is good. Little have good bread. Yes, I know I'm getting it all over the counter before anyone tells me. I have another baguette, don't worry. The old bread is still good. Exactly. It's not, like, super stale, but I did leave it out unwrapped on purpose. How? My thinking was, if I've gone to the effort of buying, like, probably like 50 quid, I don't know, I haven't worked it out yet, 50 quid's worth of special ingredients for the stream, and then I skimp out by not getting a baguette. That's a bit silly. So, baguette. 2 baguette. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna eat more. Yeah, there was a reason the goal for this was so high. There was a lot of stuff I had to get for it. Now I want to just see if I could just put, like, stuff inside this. Like, stuff it with, cheese and ham and stuff like that. But, let's open that up. Or garlic butter. Oof. I made garlic butter for something for dinner once. Recently. And, it accidentally got left out, and then Joe washed the bowl, and I was like, no, there's still garlic butter in there. No, sir. But it was too late. It was already gone. Down the drain. cooked this for way longer than I'm supposed to, but I don't actually care. Because I want the mushrooms to do something. And hopefully it'll be good. A crime, exactly. Crime against garlic butter. To be fair, he went, oh, it's been left out all night, it's probably not needed, or more probably, it's probably not safe. So he, decided that was that, and he chucked it. In fact, he didn't even chuck it immediately. He left it in the sink, and then it got filled with water. And it was even more sad. Especially because I'd roasted the garlic beforehand. It's very strong, though. Right, that's 3 cups. And whatever's on the counter. Can I get a rundown of what's going on? Of course you can. Of course you can, Pabsy. I'll do it while I'm doing the breadcrumbs. So, we have the main bulk of the quote-unquote meat is the seitan, which is just finished kneading in the stand mixer behind me at on the table. We're currently making the stuffing, because I can't cook the seitan until I finish the stuffing. So, what we're going to do is we're going to finish this stuffing, which is almost done. Basically, it's, we've got onions and mushrooms cooking in the pan right now, and we're going to mix it with these breadcrumbs and some other stuff, which I'm going to go grab. It's all herbs. And, oh, and I need to make up some veggie stock. Can't forget about that. And then, yeah. There we go. And then we're going to put it in the oven. So here's the recipe, and I'm going to have some more bread. But I think the onions and mushrooms are cooked enough. I think I'm happy with that. So basically it's one recipe, but it links off to like 4 others, and I have them all written down. Printed out, not written down. So we're gonna go through them. But I'm gonna keep this for snacking bread. Munch. This is my onions and mushrooms. Lara's literally seitan, thank you. Not mushroom for more onion, and at some point, Lara's gonna do some wrapping. Hola! Oh, mama. This is going in there, okay? And may I just say, I get that measuring some things by volume is easier, but one thing I would like to say that we never ever measure by volume is mushrooms. Because saying a cup of mushrooms, like how small are the mushrooms? Are they literally just stacked on top of each other, or have you chopped them up into teeny tiny little pieces? Have you blended them? You know? It's like, I don't know, it feels like that's not really the right way of measuring mushrooms. So, we have 2 onions, or 1.5 onions actually, a cup of mushrooms, 4 cups of breadcrumbs, and I'm going to just go and get the rest of everything, which includes some vegetable stock, which is great because that means that we've not wasted that vegetable stock pot that I started. I can just finish that and make that up. Oh, my nose and eyes are still running from the onions earlier. We're about to hit hour 4. Yeah, so veggie stock pot and boil that kettle again. Boop. How we all do? I do good. I mean, I'm crying because of the onions, and I'm tired because because this recipe is a long one. But for the most part, I'm good. For the most part, I am good. How are you doing, Samio? I'm also just trying to keep tidy as we go, so I don't have to double back on myself. So we need for this thyme, basil, rosemary, and marjoram, which I had to buy because I don't own that. So basil, parsley, sage, rosemary, and there's not a lot of garlic in this recipe, honestly. I don't think I've actually seen anywhere where it said garlic. And I need my measuring spoons, which are here. Doopy-doopy-doo. But I hope your day's I just touched the hot part of the kettle. Because my thumb was still a bit cold from washing the spoons. So I didn't realize I was touching the hot part until it started hurting. Ow! I've now cut myself and burnt my thumb. Well, not actually burnt, just hurt my thumb. It's not burnt, don't worry. We're doing good today. I may need to take a break to just reevaluate everything for a second. Right, so anyway, what I'm doing with this is I'm making veggie stock. Like that. Which I don't actually need that much of. I only need half a cup's worth, but we're just gonna go with it. Where is the half a cup? It must be somewhere. I am confusion. I mean, I have the full. I'll just use the full cup, I guess, but I don't know where I put it. Anyway, so well, this one is just veggie stock, not veggie fake chicken stock, as we made earlier. By the way, if you want to know how I made it, it was half a stock pot of garlic and thyme from Tesco, half a veggie stock pot, and like a quarter of an umami stock cube. And I don't know if it's necessary to do all three of those, but I did, and it tasted good. So there's my recipe for you guys. Veggie stock in the stuffing. Now it's really goopy. Look at that. Yum, yum, yum. Let's add the rest of the seasoning before I forget. So it's a teaspoon of each of these. Oh, and the butter. I need to melt some vegan butter. I almost missed that. Okay. How much vegan butter? That's the real question. Quarter cup of vegan butter. Okay, let's get that in the microwave. Ah, there's my quarter cup. Perfect. And the vegan butter, which I will show you because I've shown you before, but I'll show you again. This is the vegan butter I use if I ever need anything that uses vegan butter. It's Flora's plant butter. It's available in Tesco, rather than having to go to like a health food shop or buy it online. And so far, all of the things I've used it for have been really good. So, I would recommend it, but if you have a better one, go for that. But this is the one I like, because it actually tastes like butter, and every time I've used it in a recipe as substitution, it has worked, but I don't know if it will always work. That is my disclaimer. I haven't tried it in every recipe that uses butter, but I used it for, like, vegan steak, and it was really good. So, anyway, that's that. I got some nice marinated chicken for tonight. Barbecue sauce, sunflower oil, chopped onion, chopped garlic, salt, and paprika. That sounds tasty. That sounds tasterific. They've discontinued it. What? They've discontinued. They are. They can't have really? Oh man. Why can't we have one good thing? Right. I need this to melt. So Let's start measuring and everything else. So this is a half teaspoon because a full teaspoon won't fit in the jar. So we're going to do 2 of these for each thing. So this is basil. Flora is no longer plant-based, they just look like a... Oh no, it's the block that I was using. Thyme. Rosemary. Yeah, I saw the stuff about that because I follow a couple of vegan like Facebook pages. I saw the stuff about that, and I actually went to the shops and I got Flora spreadable, and I almost picked up the buttery one, and then I looked at it and I went, no, wait, hold on. So I got the light one, which is vegan, but the actual butter block is what I would recommend if you want regular butter. Well, not regular butter, you know what I mean. Is what I've got melting right now. Seems like an awful lot of herbs, doesn't it? But that's it, apparently. That's what we need. And then we've got this little buddy. This is the melted butter. And there we go. That is the stuffing recipe done and dusted. So we're almost ready to do the first cook, which we're going to do, and I'm going to run away and have some food. Wow, that is very herby. Oh my god, I can smell it from here. I'm not even trying. I can't even breathe through my nose properly. Oh yeah, no, I really like Flora buttery. But I will make do with Flora light. The block is amazing, right? I want to try and make like... I feel really stressed about thinking about it now, but like I would like to make something that's like puff pastry, but without vegan butter, and see if it still works. But I also don't ever want to make puff pastry from like proper puff pastry because it terrifies me. But you know, maybe we'll get there. There we go. We're not supposed to toast the breadcrumbs. Nope. It's breadcrumbs. It's just breadcrumbs from a baguette to make it like smushy like this. And now I'm gonna taste some. That is so herby. It's definitely a teaspoon of each. That is strong, but it's supposed to go in the middle, so I guess it's whoo-wee. You know. Done. We finally got the stuffing done. So there's your update. We've got the stuffing done. The seitan's done. We basically just need to do the marinade and the baste. But first we're going to have to cook them. So let me put that oven on. That's important. How long did this person say they did it at? For about an hour, turning halfway. They didn't say how high! I'm just going to have to put it at 200 and hope that's good. How's the food coming along? It's going okay. It's taking its sweet time, but we're getting there. Yeah, so let's move some stuff. Let's move things out of the way. Yesterday I had some homemade sweet and sour chicken with diced red. Oh! When you say homemade, are you making it? Oh! I missed your other messages. Hold on. I'm starting to become quite the chef recently. I found I really enjoyed cooking now that our boss has bought an induction cooker. Oh, yeah! Finally came and got one for us despite the insurance increase. Because the hotel is closed, we need to be... Yeah, rather than having to just constantly eat. Like, microwave meals and stuff. Good. Very good. Okay, sorry, I muted so I could chew. So, this is what we do. are going to make the shapes of all of the food. Then we're going to put it in the oven for an hour. But we're going to be careful because this person made a marinade for it. Not the person who wrote the blog post. Sorry. If you weren't here earlier, I'll explain what I mean. Basically, this blog post expects you to make it in a pressure cooker. I don't own a pressure cooker. But someone in the comments explained how they did it without a pressure cooker. So I'm kind of following both recipes. So the one that doesn't says, I don't have a pressure cooker, so I wrapped it tightly in baking paper and foil and baked it in a roasting dish with some marinade. A cup of apple juice, a cup of chicken broth, Italian herbs, soy sauce, liquid smoke, and maple syrup for about an hour, turning halfway through. So I don't really know how they wrapped it, but they marinated it. So I'm not really sure what they did there, but and then baked it uncovered for 20 minutes. So that's what we're gonna do now. And while that works, we're gonna have a break, and then we're gonna come back and make the marinade for the bacon. Fresh chicken, fresh peppers, only the rice and sweet and sour sauce was prepackaged. That's so awesome. That must be really nice. You're making me so hungry. Sorry. Sorry. So, we're gonna get the seitan out. Now. I'm trying to see if it's a good... I think it's okay in terms of consistency. Hopefully it's made the gluten gluteny enough. But we're going to bring it over now, and we're going to break it into pieces. Not chatting much, having on the TV. Don't worry about it. I've got enough to keep me busy anyway, so don't you fret. Basically, we're now going to try and make them into the shape. Divide the seitan dough into 5 pieces. 1 large piece for the body, 2 medium for the drumsticks, and 2 small pieces for the wings. Bit wet, but I'm actually just gonna try and break it up in here because I think it's just gonna stick to my counter. Oh well, that is very stretchy. So I think that's maybe a wing. It's gonna get so sticky. And that's maybe a drumstick. Now she shaped them and put like bamboo skewers in them, so they were like something you could hold on to, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to make it look like a cartoon drumstick because I don't have any bamboo skewers and it feels a bit like a waste. And I'm very surprised that we haven't had anyone come in and do the classic, why would vegans want to eat something that looked like meat? Why don't they just eat meat? Blah 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 conversation. So good on you guys for no trolls coming in to say that yet. You think? Look like a drumstick to you? Or does it look like a fish? And then the wings are kind of like, I don't really eat chicken wings. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni. It's stuck in my head again. This happened last stream too. There we go, that's a wing. Wing. How much is that going to leave for the body? Oh god, it's so sticky. I don't know if it's supposed to be sticky at this stage. Maybe it's supposed to be a bit drier than this. Oh well. A bit more than that. No, be gone, seitan. We need to keep it. It's satine. Right, that's the drumstick, and then maybe that's for a wing. Yep, I'm happy with that. And then that can be the body. I think that looks like a decent size for the body. No drumstick? Maybe the drumstick's a bit big. I just want to make it look good, you know? Especially because this is going to have stuffing in it, so that's probably going to be fine at that size. Right. Sorry, I'm a master sculptor at work. Not really. Heston Blumenthal, eat your heart out. going to make this gluten look like chicken. With skin and everything. I mean, the texture looks pretty good. Like, look at this. I mean, it looks more like bread right now, but it looks how I want it to look, which is the point. They look like fish. Like a little bit like a fish. Okay, and the other chicken wing. How will BRB? Okay. There we go. Chicken wings and chicken drumsticks. Well, turkey, I guess. They don't look great. They don't look great, but they at least... Actually, I don't need to give them the little bone at the end. I can just make them look like that. So, now we wrap them in foil. And now I'm getting nervous because that doesn't seem like we have very much foil left. Okay, I turned my mic off for that because it was way too loud. I think I've just smushed that. That doesn't really have a shape now, does it? There we go. One. I wasn't sure if I should put the shiny side on the outside or the inside, but it's done now. Drumstick. And the last one. Sorry if it's a little bit crinkly. Hopefully it's not too bad. Drumstick. Okay. So, final thing we need to do is get this out on the counter, roll it out, put the stuffing in it, and then wrap it up. And well, they say they did a marinade, so I don't really know where they put that, because they said they wrapped it tightly and then they did a marinade, and I'm like, did you put the food in the marinade first, or did you put the marinade over the foil? Like, what? So I'm gonna ignore the marinade step, but I might cook it for less time, so I'll check on it after half an hour maybe. I don't really know how I'm gonna check on it because it's all wrapped, but we'll work it out. We'll get there. Okay, so I now need to roll this, but I think I might just squish it with my hands. It's very wet, so if I try and roll it, it's just going to stick to my rolling pin. I feel like it should be springing back more than it is, but that's okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem very gluteny. I think I may have under-mixed it, but it's a bit late now, so we're going to just go with it. Right, and then we get the stuffing. Which is incredibly herby, good lord. But it's go with it. I don't really want to add all of it because I think that's going to be too much. Maybe 2/3 of it. Okay, I'm happy with that. And there we go. Easy as that. Let's seal it. Shaking out the chunks of jackfruit that are sticking out. Smush. Exactly. Smush it together. And then that's kind of the shape of a turkey, right? Turkey shaped. Let's wrap that in foil. Get that bad boy in the oven. I'm a bit scared. I feel like I'm missing something. So, in case you missed it earlier, it's supposed to be done in a pressure cooker. Yep, and that's all the foil we have, folks. So I hope I don't need any more. Wait, I can't pick it up. It's too stuck. Come here, baby. Don't worry, I did the pat-pats. Pat-pat. Okay. There we go. Okay. Roasting tray. In the oven. Just as it is. Again, not really sure where the marinade comes in, but just put it in like that. This stuffing is so strong. It just smells like rosemary and thyme. I'm not really sure why you have it with that much seasoning in it, but okay. Right. Let's put the wings there and the drumstick. No, the wing and the drumstick on each side. There we go. I'm gonna put this in for half an hour and then I'm gonna see how if it feels like it's burning or it smells like it's burning or anything like that, I'll sort it out. So, okay, Google, set me a timer for half an hour.
Okay, 20 minutes. Starting now.
Right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, folks, we're gonna take a break because I need some food and I'm knackered and I've been streaming for 4 hours so far and we've still got lots to do. So I'm gonna take a little break. Probably 20 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. Sleepy time, little turkey. And then we'll come back and we'll make the marinade for the skin and the basting liquid. Again, not fully sure how I'm supposed to do this, but basically the next step is place the bacon marinade into a bowl with about half of the basting liquid in a third bowl. One at a time, add a sheet of rice paper to the water until it's softened. Allow it to drip out and transfer it to the marinade. Coat it for the marinade and allow it to drip off again. Now wrap the legs wings and set aside. This really all depends on how big everything is. How many attach the wings and legs to the turkey with toothpicks or skewers. Repeat the rice paper process to cover the bird. Transfer it to the roasting tin. Add some of the base liquid to the roasting pan on top of the parchment. Take a pastry brush and brush some of the basting liquid on the skin, cover and cook for a few minutes. Baste again. Put it in the vessel. Okay. Goodbye, Hugo. Thank you. But yeah, so we're gonna go for a little break. I'm making marinade and basting liquid. And we're gonna find out pretty soon if the why the marinade was made by this person in the comments. A different marinade. Okay. But I'm gonna go on a break now because if I don't, I'm gonna fall over. So I'll see you guys in about 15-20 minutes. Please go get yourself something to eat. Take a tea break. Oh. going a bit weird. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. I said oh because there was something on my screen, but you guys couldn't see it. Hello. Welcome back to the kitchen. I've had about... Oh god, I forgot I had my stream running. Wait, what's happening to my audio? Ah! Oh no, we're good, we're back. It was just my phone being dumb that time. So if you had audio issues before I went for my break, my batteries were actually running out on my microphone pack, and I didn't realize that, so I was like, what's going on? But it's done now, it's sorted. So, the kitchen's kind of a ridiculous mess right now. I've had a little bit of food, won't lie, it's not a lot of food, but I have got sweets in the other room, so I might go grab those. So I have something in my system. I had a couple of bits of bread with some ham and some cheese, just to be fancy. But yes, so, sweeties! Yes, peach rings from Lidl, they're very good. Let's move this chair back where it should be. So, I added a little bit of water to the roasting dish. So, Candy! Hello! I added a bit of water to the roasting dish because I suddenly had this image of the bottom of the seitan burning. So, I was like, we need to do something. If you can't tell, I'm starting to flag, but I've just chugged a good amount of Monster, so it should wake me up in a few minutes. But we have got to get the marinade for the bacon, so it's not bacon, you know what I mean, the marinade, and the basting liquid. So, done. And then we're pretty much just waiting on the seitan to be finished cooking, really. So, here's how it's gonna go. Yeah, okay, it's really easy. It's nutritional yeast, garlic powder, olive oil, soy sauce, liquid smoke, maple syrup, black pepper, and paprika. Okay, that's the marinade. And then the baste is vegan butter, melted, vegetable broth, red wine, thyme, Old Bay, and black pepper. So I'm actually just going to do both of those now. I'm just going to get those done as quickly as I can, and then we can just chill out for a bit and hang out together, you know? I actually don't know if there's going to be enough room in this bowl, but we'll find out. But I'm going to use this bowl for the marinade. So, here's the recipe. Like I said, they all link off from that main recipe, but here's the one for the vegan bacon, which is the same one we're going to use now. So, let me just get everything out. We have nutritional yeast, the garlic powder, which is already out here on the counter, olive oil. It's tamari in the recipe, but I'm using soy sauce because they're fairly similar. Can I get it out the cupboard? Yes, I can. Also, the crying from the onions really messed up my makeup, so I had to go and fix my makeup during the break, which I didn't realize at the time, so I hope I wasn't a mess for too long. Liquid smoke, maple syrup, which I have in the fridge. Proper actual maple syrup, guys, that has to be put in the fridge. Black pepper and paprika. Now, okay, one of the only other things, this is one of the only things that we haven't got the actual ingredient for. It's supposed to be Hungarian paprika, but I could not find that in any shops that I went to, and I wasn't going to do an online order for one spice, so we have regular paprika, unfortunately. And then we just need to combine it all. That's it. We just need to put it all together. So I'm gonna get my spoons, which I think I just cleaned. Yeah, I did. I just cleaned them. It's actually not a good thing that okay, what have I missed? I had to do my makeup too. Oh, Danny, I'm sure you look great. I've chopped so many onions and garlic in the past 4 days. Well, good, because you're making up for lost time. It's actually not a good thing I'm watching food. I already have the struggle that I gotta wait with ordering until I know when my man is here. We'd be hungry. Oh no! Right. This is going to be a lot of nutritional yeast. Should I half this? I don't know, I feel like this is a lot of stuff. But, I mean, no, I guess the only thing that I'm using a lot of is soy sauce. So, I should have got more soy sauce. I always assume I have soy sauce. So, 4 tablespoons, and I never use nutritional yeast, so this isn't really, it's not like I'm wasting it. I rarely use this stuff because Joe really doesn't like the taste of it. So, hoping it's not going to be too obvious, she says, putting in a ridiculous amount. Does that say 1 tablespoon of garlic powder? It does. Okay, guys, 1 tablespoon of garlic powder, which I had to buy because we have garlic granules, like, well, basically fried garlic that you can grind up, but we don't have garlic powder. So that's fun. I'm using Korean, actually, just to throw a spanner in the works. Korean soy sauce. This is just the one that I get. But to be honest, there's not really very much I use it in that you know, having a slightly different soy sauce makes that much of a difference. Hopefully it's okay in this. We'll find out. There we go. So, no, I'm not doing soy sauce, I'm doing the garlic powder. I got myself confused. It's Korean, yeah. A tablespoon of garlic powder. There we go. 4 tablespoons of olive oil. Should I do the dry stuff first? No, that is all the dry stuff. Okay. Oh no, it's paprika. 1/2 teaspoon of paprika and ground black pepper. Wow. That's probably like 1/2 teaspoon, right? Like I said, this is supposed to be Hungarian paprika, but I don't have any. Hoping it's not too different, though I would like to maybe get some at some point. And then 4 tablespoons of olive oil. Two. Stop. 3, 4. That is for the turkey to be flipped. So bear with me for 1 second while I do just that. Doesn't smell like it's burning. That's a plus. And the water hasn't completely boiled off. I don't know what temperature I was supposed to do it at, so I don't know if I've done it maybe too low. Who knows? Let's flip that bad boy over. Does it smell like it's cooking? Yes. Smells warm. Ah, God, this is so difficult. Okay. Oh, that one of the wings opened up, so that's got a bit wet on the bottom, unfortunately. That's good then. Right. I have no idea. I'm gonna flip the main part of this. I'm gonna just try and grab it. It's in tin foil, so I'm not directly touching the food. So I just don't want to get my gloves too wet. Okay, this isn't really working. 1 glove, 1 spatula. There we go. Successfully flipped. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for half an hour, please.
Sure. 30 minutes. Starting now.
There we go. Right, anyway, back to where we were. We were doing soy sauce, right? Thanks, Danny. Hey, Cake! Hail Satan, indeed. 6 tablespoons. Oop, I'm gonna say that's 1.5. That was 2. 3, 4. It's a lot. 5. I'm gonna go for 5 because I think I put in a bit more. 1 tablespoon of maple syrup. Which is always my problem because it goes maple syrup and liquid smoke and there you go, and I'm like, that's not what bacon tastes like, but we're going with it this time because we're not actually making bacon, so hopefully it works out. And 1/2 teaspoon of liquid smoke. There we go. That is all the ingredients we need for the bacon marinade. which is going to be used for the skin. I always say that every time, but I just don't want anyone getting confused and thinking we're making bacon. Hey Cake, how's it going? It's called a marinade in the recipe, but I've just realized they literally, in both recipes that use this, they just dip it in. So is it really a marinade? Can you call it a marinade if you just dunk it and you don't leave it? It's gonna taste a bit weird, but I'm gonna taste it. It just tastes like soy sauce. Oh no, there we go. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. Yeah, but you dip it in and then you cook it, so it's not really a dipping sauce like in the traditional sense. But yeah, so there we go. And if I have any of this left over, I can just use the rice paper to make some bacon. So that's going to be fun. Okay, that's one thing done. Next, the only thing we have left while that's cooking in the oven is the basting liquid, which again doesn't actually appear to be too much, so I could probably just do it in a bowl that size. And I could spend some time making some potatoes and stuff to go with my turkey. Thank you so much for that follow, Carlos. Carlos. So I said it like that. I could spend some time making some potatoes, and I still might, but I was actually going to say, but I don't really think I'm going to have the energy, but I might have the time, so we can maybe do like really basic potatoes, like literally just boiled potatoes or something, because I don't think I've got the energy to do anything stronger than that. Basting liquid, we need to get some butter melted. That's the first step. And by butter I of course mean vegan butter. Block butter, the good stuff. The good stuff. Here it is. No, that's the real butter. Put it back. My brain went, butter, pick up butter. No, pick up plant butter. Pick up vegan butter. That's what we need. And I need a half cup. Half cup of vegan butter melted. So. Hell yeah, tatties. Yeah. Jill managed to figure out a puzzle bowl today. Oh, wonderful. Is it different, or is it just complicated enough? Wait, no, I put them in the wrong place. I need 2 of these, basically, in there. Roast tatties. Yeah, we could do roast potatoes, but I'm just thinking I don't really know if I've got enough shelf space to do that as well, because I've got my roasting tin, and that takes up almost the entire oven. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Plus, I'm pretty tired. I mean, you guys can always hype me up, but I'm just... Until that monster kicks in, I'm a bit knackered. I don't know why. I was really tired all of yesterday. I'm either coming down with something, or if it's just a certain time of month, if you get my drift. Where I get tired. Don't think it is, but it's one of those bowls you can stuff full of treats and food, and you just adjust the opening for difficulty. Ah, okay. Pretty neat. Alright, let's melt down this butter, fake butter. $30 or 40 seconds should do it. And then I also need vegetable broth, which I've got. Ooh, some red wine, which I also have. I have got red wine. Can I reach it? Oh, it's just too far back. Just a little bit too far back. Okay, let me just... There we go. That just took a bit of effort, but I got there. Drunk stream. If you're picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, you guys are picking up what I'm... Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Like, you should probably tidy the place up, like... That's still not fully melted. Oh, but it will, because it's in a hot container, so we'll just leave that there. Drunk stream. No, I'm not having a drink until tomorrow. Though I will show you guys. Actually, let me show you guys the beer I bought. No, do that once she's finished the marinade. Don't let me start doing random things, because then the chicken turkey will be done before we're ready. So don't let me do random stuff. Let me wait until I'm done with the marinade, or the baste, I guess. It's not marinade. 2 different liquids. Don't mix them up. I pick everything up. I'm a very tidy chef. I'm a tidy chef if I'm not streaming. But then I just put everything to the side and deal with it later. As you can see by this behind me, that's already in a bit of disarray. So, right. Here we go. A half a cup of vegan butter melted. So this is the baste that we'd like, you know, you brush onto the chicken skin. A quarter cup of organic vegetable broth. Well, we have a vegetable stock right here. And this is a quarter cup, so basically just make yourself a batch of veggie stock for this recipe. Okay. 2 tablespoons of red wine. Oh, I put the spoons back in the sink. This is The Reckoning Old Vine Red. I don't drink red wine. We only use this for cooking. I have no idea if it's any good. I do not enjoy wine. I could not tell you if it's a good wine. I just have it for putting in sauces and I was going to say risottos, but that's what I use white wine for, so. And I thought we'd actually finished this, so I'm quite happy that I still have it. 2 tablespoons of red wine. Bloop. And bloop. I feel a bit like Rachel from Friends right now, because for some reason I was like, I don't think the red wine goes in this one. Am I doing 2 different recipes at once? Are we putting meat in the trifle? Is that what's happening? 1 teaspoon of thyme. I'm going to put less than a teaspoon in, because last time it was really, there's too much thyme in that stuffing, so I'm going to do a little bit less. So I don't know if they maybe have weaker thyme. That's actually probably about half. Hopefully that's half a teaspoon. Anyway. And 1 teaspoon of Old Bay and a quarter teaspoon of black pepper. I'm excited for this Old Bay. I've never used Old Bay. We don't have Old Bay here. I had to import it. Very exciting. Here we go. And I guess... Oh, I've got to break the seal. How do I... Found a short while ago that Professional Kitchen used seasoned red wine for cooking because it stops the chef from drinking it. That makes sense. I have a story about something like that, but it's more... They stopped cooking with alcohol because someone kept drinking it, and then they found that their vanilla extract was disappearing because it was alcohol, like it has alcohol in it, and that was enough. Would you drink red wine that tastes exclusively of pepper? Ew, gross. Oh yeah, 1 teaspoon of Old Bay. Oh, that is not what I expected it to smell like. That is weird. Now this is just the regular stuff, because they do have other flavors. Huh. Very interesting. Well, so there we go. We've got a marinade, and we've got a baste. It's a little bit lumpy, so let's keep stirring it. And that's... I only just muted that in time. That was a loud sneeze. Don't worry, I sneezed into my elbow. It's fine. Right, in which case, that is everything except the rice paper, I think. Yeah, everything except the rice paper can now go away. So I'm going to do a quick tidy up. I won't mute my microphone, but I'll put the tidy break thing on so if someone comes in and is like, why is she not looking at the chat? But yeah, that means we're done with everything. Except for obviously the assembly. So I can just tidy up now. That's exciting. I mean, it's not that exciting, but, you know, I can just get on with things. I don't have to be like, which thing am I keeping out? So I actually bought another exciting thing to show you at the Asian supermarket. I got a few things to show you at the Asian supermarket, but I drank one of them already, so that's not exciting. That's been used. This hasn't been used. So, tell me what you guys are up to. Ah, danka cake. If you guys are all having a productive day, if you're working, or a relaxing day, if you're not. My plans for the weekend are, well, I have D&D tomorrow, as I usually do on a Saturday now. I'm going to be playing games with my sister online, obviously, on Sunday. Oh, there's my other cup. I forgot where I put my half cup. So that's going to be fun. And after D&D, I have some drinks. You have D&D tomorrow too. Oh, awesome. What are you guys playing? Are you doing a homebrew Are you doing a homebrew story? I think you're doing 5th ed, right? I think we spoke about that. We spoke about that before. Let's put all of the random seasoning as I have nowhere to put together. So Old Bay and the poultry seasoning. Were you used? Oh no, I didn't use my 1/8 of a cup. That can go away. Now if I'd actually emptied the dishwasher before the stream. You guys mind if I empty my dishwasher real quick? Because that way I have somewhere to put all of the dishes that I'm now trying to sort out. Sure, okay. I'm not very knowledgeable yet. D-O-I-P? I'm playing some Corporate Clash. It's a remake of Toontown Online, but updated. What? They remade that? I don't actually remember that, but I've seen things about it. And Sped is still trying to get better. Playing Minecraft! Nice. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with chat. It's a starter one, apparently. I'm trying to think what IP? Is it IP? Something of Ice Peaks. That's not right. Is that right? Arch's doing housework. I'm writing the report, and we're going to watch WandaVision. Yes, same. I'm so excited to watch the finale tonight. We'll probably watch that, and then watch some more of the show that I can't say because my stream will think it's a swear word. Because we have been binging it, honestly. It's a Netflix show about a family, but the name of the place where they live sounds like a bad word, so that's why I don't ever say it. TTR is identical to the original. CC is a remaster with updates and bug fixes. Ooh, interesting. Right, I'm just gonna try and... Okay, I can't put this plate away because it's underneath you, so I'm just gonna have to leave this out. But that's not the end of the world. This way I can just get stuff done that I don't have to do it after the stream. I also need to cut Joe's hair tonight because it's getting a bit long and it's stressing him out. They live up the creek, shall we say? Yes, exactly. Precisely. That's the show. We've been watching that. Honestly, I'm probably going to rewatch WandaVision, all of it again. Once we've watched the finale. Not immediately, but I'm also want to rewatch... Oh, what's the name? Someone's Detective Agency. The Netflix show. It's like a Terry... No, it's not Terry Pratchett. Really good book, anyway. But the show's really good. Alright, I kind of have some news. Share away. Google says it's Dragon of Icespire Peak. I've heard of that one. I've never played it. But I've played very few adventures, to be honest, because we've been playing the same one for 2 years. So, yeah, I haven't played a lot. Also, when you got this Drumsticks Squashies hand soap, but it's bright pink, so if you drop any of it, it's very obvious. So I really need to clean that up. In fact, I'll do that now, while we're waiting. Kind of, sort of, ish. What? Samuel, you can't just drop info like that! You can't just come in here and drop that kind of news. What? What? I can't even go get Joe because he's playing Sea of Thieves. I can't pause an online game, Mom. How dare you come in here and spring that on me like that? That's amazing. I'm sorry. I always get mad when people tell me good things. I'm like, how dare you? I'm so happy for you. I'm sorry it's not official yet. I'm sorry you're not in the same place, but that's super awesome. Miss Fisher is also a good show. Oh, I've heard actually. No, I think my parents were watching that. I think they were talking about it the other day when we had our bi-weekly family call. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else I've been watching. Dirk Gently's Detective Agency. That's the name of the show. That's what I was trying to think of. So yeah, Dirk Gently is also really good. I want to rewatch it though because I haven't seen it in a while and I want to binge it because it's so good. And what else? What else do I like? I've been watching Hilda, but that's more of my... Hilda's kind of my I don't really have a brain because I've just been streaming for 7 hours kind of show. You know the one? The caffeine's starting to kick in. I can feel it. But you know that kind of show? Have you guys got any of those? Like, excuse me, I need to go above you. Please don't look at my armpits. How dare you? It's very rude. You got a show that when you just can't deal with being a person for a while, and you just put something on that's a little bit less brainless. I mean, a little bit more brainless. Because I either do that, or if I'm really bad, I'll put on something like Sugar Rush, and then I'll just kind of zone out. So yeah, it's stressful getting the venue, especially since I'm 3,000 miles away. I can't like go visit. Oh, you're doing it there. You're doing it over in the other place. I made it sound like you're going to hell or something. It's amazing. I'm gonna have to tell Joe now. Am I allowed to tell Joe? Do you want me not to tell Joe so you can tell him? I won't tell him if you don't want me to. Started planning now because we want to get married in May 2022. Ooh, exciting, exciting, exciting. This is awesome. I was gonna say I hope I'm invited, but now you have to publicly say it in front of loads of people, so that's fine. I won't ask. Yeah, since there's no more measurement to do, I can put away my scales as well. Just thinking about how I probably shouldn't do that if I need my scales, but I don't. It's like a year waiting for visa. Ugh. You know how Sketch proposed to me while we were still living apart. Took about 5 months before he was actually able to give me the ring. Aww. The Disney animated movie. No, that's Sugar Rush. No, it's I think it's called Sugar Rush. It's a bakery competition on Netflix. It's basically... It's quite fun actually, but it's not, I'm not saying this as an insult, but it's very American, and it's very dramatic, because you know how American cooking competitions are a lot more dramatic in the way they're edited more than anything else. But basically you have four pairs of people, so 8 people in total, who work usually because they work together in the same bakery, or they're friends but they both own a bakery, that kind of thing. And then they get a brief, and they have a time of limit of doing it. But if they don't use up all the time that they save basically gets added on to the next round, so they get extra time. And they basically, so the goal is to make something amazing that'll keep you in the competition, but you'll have enough time left at the end to have something even better for the final round. So basically, the final round you normally would only get 2 hours, but obviously if you save up little bits as you go along, you get more. Does that make sense? I'll message you later. Okay, Samio. Right. Still tidying stuff up, but it's quite an interesting show, but it can be just a bit much, and I do get annoyed sometimes because, yeah, I can't watch, what is it? Nailed It? I can't watch Nailed It because it just stresses me out so much, because they go, we're gonna give you half an hour to make this a cake, and I look at that and I go, that cake would take me 4 hours, and I still wouldn't be able to make it that look that good. So I just know that they're not given enough time, and it stresses me out. So, right, let's get everything in. This is actually so nice because I can just chuck everything in the dishwasher now and I don't have to fiddle around with doing hand washing while I'm trying to stream. Thank you for letting me do this, guys. I know you wouldn't stop me, but thank you for being like, yeah, sure, go do your dishes. It's fine. I've kind of been a little bit inspired by the Practical Escapist because she does, she will actually just do dishes during the stream, and it's like, why do I not do that? I should do that. Okay, getting everything away. I love Nailed It. Cutthroat Kitchen is my number one. Oh, Cutthroat Kitchen is so good. Oh. I think it was Cutthroat Kitchen he was on, but there was a contestant who was on it. Potentially one, I don't remember. Who then went on to... He didn't get his own cooking show, but he started streaming cooking on Twitch. He doesn't do it anymore. I went to go and check on it a while back to see if he was still there, but he doesn't do it anymore. And, but I have his cookbook. Also, I know, he's one of my, like, inspirations. Him and Adam Savage? Is that his name? Adam doesn't sound right. Mythbusters guy. They're like my two of my idols. Just gonna chuck everything in here, why not? Anything that can go in the dishwasher is going in the dishwasher. That is how it's working now. Adam Savage. That is right. It sounded wrong for some reason when I said it. Is that everything I can put away for now? I'm going to leave that stock out in case I need it for doing any kind of marinating, like any extra liquid is needed. But I'll leave that out for now. Alright, in that case, that's all the... Oh no, that's not all the dishes. There we go. That's all the dishes. Thank you guys for being patient there. I still got stuff to tidy up, but that's a big bulk of it done. Question is watching Kitchen Nightmares as stressful for you as watching Hotel is for me? A little. Kitchen Nightmares is just funny though, because the only time I get stressed is when it actually seems like they've planted stuff, because it has been confirmed that they do plant stuff, but to the extent I don't know. Like, I don't know how much of it is fake and how much of it is actually like that, but they make it look a bit worse, you know? I've been watching Alton since I was 5. Oh my god, that's amazing! I only found him not fairly recently, but like since I moved to uni, so not when I was like a child. Right, just popping everything away. Oh, this is so much better! So much tidier in here. Because I can just shoop, shoop, shoop. Just pop everything away, you know? Garlic powder, paprika. No, the maple syrup doesn't go up there. Onion granules. Wait, why has this happened? Oh, that's why proportion goes up there. Kenny, I need to push you back. Thank you. Put my wine away. And knock over a bunch of stuff in the process. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Whoop, falling over. And okay, Google, how much time? Oh no, that didn't work. Okay, Google, how much time?
You've got 4 minutes and 35 seconds remaining.
I was very worried she was about to say I don't have any timers. I was like, no. Good Eats is my favorite cooking show. I haven't really watched it, but what I've seen of it, I think I would like it if I watched full episodes. I went through an Alton Brown like phase for a little while, and I was like, yes, I'm gonna watch everything. Because I think I watched Cutthroat Kitchen, I don't know if it's on American Netflix or if it is on UK Netflix, but I watched it for a while. And then why did I stop watching it? I don't remember. I think maybe I just got busy with uni work or something. Or just, you know how it is? You're watching a show, and then you kind of just go, not really in the mood for that, and then you never watch it again, you know? Okay, so it might have been UK Netflix, even if it's not still there. Right. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing with that tofu. But other than that, I think everything is done. Which is good, because it's almost time for the turkey to come out. Perfect. Yes. I'm hoping it's going to be cooked all the way through, because that's the one thing I don't really know how to judge until it's done. So, what we're going to do is, I do need to get something to put these in water. I might have to lift you guys, I'm sorry. But yes, we're back! Hello, we're back. I mean, I never left, but I've done the tidying now. Sorry, guys. Hold on. You need to lift your head for a second. I'm sorry, there was a plate underneath you. You happy? You okay? You feel safe? You're a bit... There we go. Have you watched Alton and his wife on YouTube during quarantine kitchen? No, I haven't. Maybe I have. Maybe I've seen something. I don't know. But it doesn't ring a bell. I might have seen a couple of clips. I love how I said, no, I haven't, and then immediately said, maybe I have. I'm so good at giving you guys a straight answer. Right. I have some things to show you and to try out, but we're going to do that once the... We're going to do that once the turkey is back in the oven with the baste, with the skin on it, okay? Because, if I do it now, the turkey's going to come out and we won't be done, and then there'll be more of a delay. So we're going to wait to show you those things until they're out of the oven, until they're back in the oven, even. Because this is going to be out of the oven in a few minutes. And we're going to have to unwrap it. And then baste it with the bacon seasoning. I don't know how I feel about this. Let me taste it. That doesn't taste very nice at all. Is that because it's butter and it's getting cold, so it's weird? Let me mix it. So this, be very clear, this is the marinade, this is the baste. Two different things. Except that's not technically a marinade anymore, but it's, shut up, we're not using it as a marinade. That's very, it's very weak tasting, really. So a lot of liquid in it. And not what else. I don't really want to like put extra seasonings in it though, because I don't want to make it taste weird. But I'm adding pepper because there is pepper in it. And I don't want to change the taste too much, but maybe I should put in some more Old Bay. Oh no! Oh wow, that was way too much. Let's just scoop some of that out. I didn't mean to put in that much. Just going to check if everything is unoccupied for me to cook dinner. Someone's decided to use the oven now to make cookies. Maybe they needed emergency cookies. I don't know. There we go. Stop! It's time. So, like I said, this is me copying the person in the comments, but I changed it a bit, so I don't really know how it's going to turn out. Kind of just looks like I've cooked sausages, the way I've rolled them up. 7:30 PM and you make cookies now. She wakes up at 6 AM. Oh god, I see. Oh, I've seen him review kitchen gadgets. I think that's where I found him. After I did watch Cutthroat Kitchen first, and then I found him because of the gadgets. And he gets really mad at, he's the reason I won't buy anything for my kitchen that only has one use, which is not true because I have a garlic press, but in general, like for things I know I won't use very much, I'm like, it only does one thing. You can't get uni tools. Do you get to have some of those cookies? Nope. Not that I would want any. Ooh. So this is a wing. I don't know. It kind of looks like unitaskers. Yes, that's it. That's what I was gonna say. Uni tools. Sounds like Looney Tunes. These are the drumsticks and the wings that I'm taking out right now. So how high do I put it in? I think I put it in... Hold on, I wrote it down. I wrote down what temperature it has to be. 204. So I was doing it about the same temperature, so that's fine. Here's a drumstick. Unitaskers, hiss. That one looks... I think that's the one the water got in, maybe, because it looks a lot nicer. Right, I don't know how to check if these are cooked, and I don't really want to cut them open, but I'm going to. Okay, they seem a little underdone in the middle, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to fully cook them first. But that means that one's probably not doing so good. You know what, let's just keep going. Because I don't really want to have to wait for ages and ages and ages. And if it's a little underdone, it's a little underdone. I mean, this is smaller than the main roast. And if this is underdone... How long is cook time? Well, the thing is, on the recipe, it wants to be cooked in... It says to cook it in a pressure cooker. And I don't have a pressure cooker, so I was following a comment that said to cook it in the oven wrapped up for an hour. And I've done it for an hour. But now I'm starting to worry that, like, I was supposed to do something different or have the oven up higher because I didn't say the temperature. And I don't know if... I mean, I don't really cook seitan very often. What do you guys think? 45 minutes in the pressure cooker. Like, does that look underdone or does that look okay? I'm just going to take a bit of it. Because I'm going to cover this in skin anyway, so. Double the time in the oven. So double 45 is... Well, double 3/4 is 1.5, right? So I need to do another half an hour? Yeah. Ah, see? I did the maths quickly. Right, so we have another half an hour, in which case, let me show you what I bought at the Asian supermarket, guys. Need to wrap this up. They're so very, very hot, so I'm trying to do this quickly. Wow. Okay, that's just unwrapped again. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 30 minutes.
Okay, 30 minutes. And we're starting now.
Okay, that's not fun, because now I'm going to have to let that cook for half an hour and then... and then cook it again for another half an hour once we've got the skin on. That would taste like seitan, which is fine. Maybe it'll taste good with the skin on it. Not getting my hopes up too high now. So, do you guys want to see the cool stuff I bought? Right? The answer is yes, you don't get a choice. So, I bought 3 things that I want to show you today. First thing is this peach beer, which is super cute, but kind of by the packaging, it looks like it's going to be like kind of like a milky thing, doesn't it? But it is beer. It's made with malt and hops and all that good stuff, and peach juice. So I'm very interested to try it out. The guy at the shop said it was really good, so that's what it looks like. He said it was really nice. But I don't really like beer, so we're going to find out pretty quickly if I don't like it. But I'm not having it today, unfortunately. But I do have something to taste in front of you today. It's not this. I got myself some MSG. a little panda container of MSG. So now I have some. It's pretty cheap. That's just so I have it. Because it'll be useful at some point in the future. And then the thing I actually want to try today is this. This is peach milk. It doesn't actually have a translation. Here we go. It's a yogurt drink, actually, and it's apparently fermented. I didn't know that when I bought it, but it's a little peach milk drink. Guess it's going to be kind of like Yakult or something. I could make egg fried rice with MSG. I'm going to just try and make something. Oh, that smells good. It does smell like yogurt, but that's not to be surprised. This is what it looks like. Hold on, let me try and get the light right. There we go. Carumis. I don't know if that's an O or a U. That's the brand. And I couldn't tell you what the... You know what? I could find out. Let me get my translation app up. Google Translate translates in real time. So it doesn't always work. I had to use it on one of the things because I bought some snacks for myself, but there were no English ingredients listed on it, which I'm pretty sure is illegal, so I don't know how they got around that. But it had... I was trying to find out if it had... The katakana is drink. Oh, cool. I was trying to find out if it had peanuts in it. Acid drink! Lactic acid bacteria drink. That's what it says. I can read one of them. I never know which one it is. Oh, that's weird. It started translating stuff in the back, which wasn't in Japanese. Golden fermentation. It's been fermented for 42 hours. Yeah. Let's get a little glass and have a look at it. Sorry, I'm going to lean over you guys again. Nice little glass. I really liked the stuff I got last time that had like the little jelly chunks in it. That was super nice. So hopefully this is as good. Even though it won't taste the same at all. Yeah, it's kind of like Yakult. Oh, that is a lot sweeter than I was expecting. Ooh. It actually tastes surprisingly like the one I had before. The peach one that I had last time. Remember how the one with the little jelly was in a really thick can? I'm not sure which stream it was. It was definitely a cooking stream, but I can't remember if it was last week or the week before or the week before. But it was, anyway, whenever it was I had it. That tastes surprisingly like that. I mean, it's peach, so I guess it makes sense. I'm not going to drink that all today. I want to save it. But that's really nice. I would recommend it. It's very sweet. It's a lot sweeter than I expected. It's got apple juice and peach juice in it, so I guess that kind of adds to it. Oh, I just looked directly at the light. Woof. What do you guys think about the light, by the way? This is the same light from my room, the new ones that I got. But I wasn't super sure about it when I set it up because it was a bit bright. And it's a bit sort of overpowering. But maybe it's okay now. It's the main problem is that when I start, it's daylight outside, so I'm being lit from two sides. But then by the time it gets to this late at night, I've only got the one direct light. But I think it's okay. It's great. Oh, thank you. Where's my little remote? I brought the remote through, and I don't know where I've put it. Ah, it's on the table. That's why. I think... I can maybe turn it down a little bit now, because it's not so bright outside. There we go. That's a bit better. Ta-da! Good. And it's on a tripod, which means I can just unscrew it from the tripod and screw it back into the boom arm in my room. Perfect. Works out fine. The only thing I have to do now is I'm planning on putting LEDs around this. I don't actually know if it's wide enough to stick the LED. Ah! Who is? Oh my god! Hello! Sultan! Oh my goodness, 53 people. Hello, good day, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is where you are. Welcome to my kitchen. Thank you so much for that raid. That's so many people. Hello, Claire Coffee. Hello, anyone else. People may be waiting through an ad right now, so maybe I'll just wait. But hi, hello, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm going to do a little about me. Bum, bum. Oh no, not again. It's the other Lara. Hello, what did you guys do? What did you guys make? It's so good I love how it says on my About Me that I've dropped my hours to pursue a career in baking, and then I haven't done anything to do with the bakery for like 3 months. We'll ignore that. Hello, welcome in. My name is Lara. I am also a cooking streamer. I mean, some of you guys will already know me. How's the turkey? It's currently in the oven. It's doing its first cook. Yes, I am from Scotland. Unfortunately, I don't actually like whiskey. But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, hello, welcome in. We're making vegan turkey. Here's the recipe that we're following. This is it printed out. Well, it's all the different parts of it printed out. But we're now just waiting for the... Oh, it's time to start again with the bakery. Probably should, but I've honestly just been spending all my time streaming, and that's actually been more... It's been a better use of my time. Let's put it that way. So the turkey is currently in the oven, because the seitan has to cook once, and then you put the skin on. I know that sounds disgusting, but the skin, and then we cook it again. For those, I know Sultan saw my tweet and replied to it, but if you didn't, and you don't know what's going on, this was a donation goal that basically we hit, and this was the reward, was I was going to make this recipe. I've been streaming for 5 hours now, which isn't my longest stream ever, but we're basically just kind of killing time while we wait for it to come out of the oven. So it's good that you're here. So we have something to talk about. It's lovely to meet you. I attempted my first ever loaf of bread and it needs a lot of time to proof, so I've managed to finish cooking the lentil soup. Oh yes, I think I saw something about how you were going to do some bread. Well, I hope that it turns out great, and I'm sure it will. But yeah, I don't tend to do bread on the stream because I find that it takes forever to proof, so I just end up not doing it. Whatever makes you happy and gives you energy. Exactly. Streaming. That's what makes me happy right now. And luckily I'm on furlough from my job, so I'm able to pay rent and everything with that at the moment, which is nice. But yeah, I'm working super hard at streaming. So yeah, here's a quick rundown. This is the... Hold on. This is the recipe that's linked, and then you need to make the seitan from this recipe, you need to make the marinade from this recipe, the stuffing from this recipe, and the baste from this recipe. So you basically have to go back and forth and back and forth. But essentially we're currently at the pressure cooker stage. I don't have a pressure cooker, so it's in the oven. And then once that's done in... Okay, Google, how much time?
T-minus 20 minutes and 48 seconds.
In 20 minutes and 48 seconds, we're going to add the skin, which is made of rice paper, and this marinade here, and then we're going to baste it, and then it goes back in the oven again. So we've got a bit of time to kill. I might not actually keep it in for the full 20 minutes, because I feel like that's going to be a bit much, especially because it's not in a pressure cooker, it's just in tin foil in the oven, and I don't want it to burn. Oh, I need skewers because we have to stick it together. But yeah, we've been having a good time. We've been kind of chilling. I've had some caffeine, so now I feel more alive, which is always nice. Where are my skewers? Oh god, my skewers have gone missing. This is not the time to be playing hide and seek, skewers. I can see a single skewer. That is not helpful. I need more than one. Should I just use chopsticks? I should just use... Oh, I don't think I have any throwaway chopsticks left. I think I only have good ones. I may have metal chopsticks, but that's probably a bad idea. Alright. We'll figure something out. I don't know where my skewers have gone. They must have fallen down the back. Have you shaped it to look like a whole turkey? I've tried to copy this picture here, which is the picture from the original recipe, but I don't know if it looks like that. But I've tried. I'm liking the colors. Thank you. I lolled up putting skin on the turkey. I know it sounds a bit weird, but yeah. It's rice paper, so we have some rice paper here that we're gonna basically soften in the water that I've got sitting here, which you guys can't see. Then we dunk it in that, which I don't know how we're gonna do in that bowl, but maybe we'll get a different bowl. I'm not sure. And then we basically, once we've stuck it together, because you have to stick it together with skewers, we'll drape it over so it kind of covers the seams, if that makes sense. It's got stuffing in it as well. I feel like I should point out. There is also stuffing inside, which is here. This is the leftover stuffing, which I did not enjoy, so hopefully it's going to be better when it's cooked. But it's basically, it's onions and mushrooms and breadcrumbs and some herbs, but there's so much of one of the herbs, I couldn't tell you which one, that it just tastes like that and nothing else. So I don't know. I followed the instructions directly. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. So yeah, this is a baste that's supposed to basically be like, you know when you cook a chicken and then you like baste it in its own juices. It's going to replace that because obviously this isn't actually meat, so it doesn't have juices. And the marinade is actually a marinade that's for vegan bacon, but we're using it for the skin. That's what but it's so nice of you. Thank you so much for doing that raid. I hope you're having a good evening, and I hope everyone else is having a good time and enjoyed your stream. And actually, I should have said, can we have a shout out, please? I don't know if I have any mods who are awake right now. How are you today, ma'am? I am doing good. Very, very polite. Hello. I'm doing good. I am caffeinated up to the eyeballs, because if I wasn't, I would be asleep on the floor. How was making the seitan? Did you have to wash it? No. I made it with... It was tofu and... fake chicken stock, which I had to make, but I kind of cheated. And tahini and miso, which is interesting because I've never had tahini before when I made seitan. I've made seitan before, but it's always seems to be different. Every time I do it, it's a different recipe. And this one was tofu, and I should say it also had jackfruit in it, so it has more of the texture of like when you pull it apart. Except I don't know if I needed it enough when it got to that point. Hello.
Hello.
Are you feeling good?
Feeling hungry.
Feeling hungry? Well, you've still got to wait another hour. I told you it would be late. That's why I said I could just make you something. Yeah.
I can just have soup.
Okay. With the rest of that bread, because
Yeah,
I don't
man.
need any more bread now. Give it a sec. Oh, I see.
We were just pirating.
We were like, hold on, he'll be through in a second. Since it's not under pressure, be careful of it drying out. Yeah, I'm worried about that. Always remember the tahini incident. Oh my god, Luco, that's such a long time ago. Samio is saying hello.
Samuel!
Jesus.
Hello!
So is Cake.
Hi, Cake!
I'll push the button. Hold on, I didn't actually push the button for you.
Faye, you don't get a hello because I've just said goodbye to you.
That's weird.
There was butter in the bottom of it.
Oh no, butter. Oh, okay. Yeah, Samio has some news.
Sammy has some news.
Samio has some news. You know what, Samio, you can tell him. Jim will not stand for this. Who's Jim?
It's my turn to know the news. I'm doing good, Chips, thank you.
Oh, yeah, we
You're
just had a
doing well.
raid from Sultan,
Oh.
who was making bread today.
Some kind of, sorta-ish.
I'm gonna stand away from you.
What? My boy!
Oh my god, he's still peeking it.
My boy! Congratulations, my man. Well done.
It's unofficial right now because he can't actually be there.
Yeah, I
so.
understand.
So proud
That's
of you.
awesome, man.
I'm gonna-
That's really... That's... I cannot fully express how I feel about that without breaking Lara's PG stream rules. But...
It's 1946 here. We're back in time. Excuse me.
Well done, man. Well done. Well done.
Good job. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
20th of May. Ooh. Interesting.
Whew. Whew. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here because if I cook it any longer, it's gonna get too crispy. So
So should I bother making food?
yeah, I still have to put the skin on it.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a while. So yes, you might as well have some soup. If you can find a bowl.
Soup, tasty soup, crunchy carrot and coriander, chili chowder, crouton, crunchy friends and liquid broth.
His captain is the most stressed person around. Do you remember the Hobo Pirate? Oh yes, of course. there any such a thing as too crispy? Burnt. Burnt is too crispy. Let's say that. Baby, refrain. Breaking. That's all dirty stuff now. I've refilled it.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I'm so in love with you. There's 2 bowls, literally here.
I thought that might be too small.
It's okay, I can have like half a bowl.
Okay. Dad, you gave me no. Ow. Careful, it's hot. Thank you so much for that follow, Sahi. Sa. Okay, so. Queso. Here we go. Just unrolling these bad boys. Yeah, I don't want it to cook anymore because it's starting to dry out too much. So we're just going to have to go for it. We're just going to have to go for it, guys. But I'll wait for them to cool a little bit more. So if you've just joined us from that raid, hello. These... Excuse you, interrupting me. Which one are you having?
Leek and potato.
Oh, lovely.
It's the school dinner special. Leek and potato soup.
If you haven't had leek and potato soup from a UK school, probably more Scottish schools, because I've never had leek and potato soup from an English school. Why I've had leek and potato soup from multiple schools is a story on its
Anyway.
own. Anyway, it's like crack cocaine. It's so good. It's unrealistically good. It's so stupidly good. I don't know what Ancient Pact, the first dinner lady, made to have leek and potato soup from school dinners tastes so good. But they made a pact, and it's wonderful.
I don't think it's that good. But I actually don't know if I've ever had it. That's a good point. Maybe it's just regular.
You've never had it.
Alright. Told me off. Right.
And I'll do it again.
Anyway. So, if you've just joined us, these are basically the drumsticks, and these are the wings, hence why they kind of look sort of maybe a bit like wings. And the main body is sitting in the tray right now, because I can't pick it up right now, because it's boiling hot.
Can I taste this milk? See what it tastes like.
Yes, don't interrupt me while I'm speaking, no. Here's a glass. It's the glass I used it for. Alright. It's yogurty. Yeah, just to warn you. Peach! I really liked it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
That's why I haven't drunk any more of it. I'm saving it. Anyway.
On a scale of 1 to 10, that's a yonch.
That is a big yonch for me.
Do you mind if
Right.
I will use the microwave for 5 minutes?
5 minutes. 5
It
minutes.
says 5 minutes on there, so I'm
Okay.
just going to heat it through a couple times.
Alright, no, it's fine having the microwave on now. It doesn't do anything. Right, excuse me guys. I'm going to have to mute the microphone because I'm getting something out of my, my cupboard of death.
I will dance to entertain you.
Oh, perfect.
Self-conscious.
Hello. That was quite a dance.
Yeah.
Where'd that energy come from?
Can I ever remember having leek and potato soup served at school? Maybe it's just a Scottish thing. What are these?
They're drumsticks. They're fake drumsticks. They're made of seitan. What? That's the body. That's where I hid the body.
That's an awful lot.
Yeah. That's 2/3 of what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be more than that. But I didn't make the full thing because I was like, it's going to be too much. I hope we like it.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, me too.
If not, I will still eat it.
Thank you.
However, would it have been an idea to maybe have the recipe down?
Yeah, well, no, because it was 3 cans. So I would have had to do 1/3 or 2/3 or 3/3. Sort of, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't have... Well, what do you mean you don't know what I mean?
You said it's 3 cans, so it would be...
Yeah, so if the full recipe was 3 cans, so I couldn't
Yeah.
half it, because I would have had to use 1 and a bit of a
So
can.
you'd have to third the recipe.
So I had to, yeah.
Oh,
so it would have
okay.
had to be 1/3 of the recipe, 2/3 of the recipe, or 3/3, aka a whole.
What I thought you meant was it was the recipe. I used 3 cans, so I couldn't.
Oh, I
couldn't
see.
divide it by 3, and I'm like, sweetheart, 3 divides by 3.
Yeah, no. I see your point, but I couldn't have done half, is what I was trying to say.
3 doesn't divide by 3, my lord.
Pick number 3, my lord.
Pick number 3, my lord.
Right. Careful of that, it's very hot. I don't want you brushing up against it. You wanted to now, don't you?
Yeah, you pointed out, and my immediate thought was just, oh. Yeah.
Seem like you've got a bit of restless energy.
It's to be done.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Don't encourage him, Faye.
Encourage me to what?
Touch it.
Yeah.
Right.
Will do.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the It's okay, he then touched something else that was hot, so I guess that's good enough. I didn't mean do it. He touched something else. He touched the bowl in the microwave.
So worry.
Yeah, the other one was quite watery too.
Why is it so worry?
So, this is our skin. This is made of rice paper. I'm gonna dunk it in there real quick. Okay. What am I serving it with? Nothing, to be honest.
Despair.
Sadness. Because I was maybe going to do some potatoes, but honestly this is going to take so long as it is. I don't want to be adding extra elements. Splashing that everywhere. But this is the marinade for the skin. It's all kind of clumped up, so I need to take it off. Yes? How can I help you?
So this is a replacement for turkey
Yeah.
for presumably Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Thanksgiving or Christmas or something like that. What is it? What is it?
Surely there must be an easier way to do it.
Well, that's the whole appeal. I'm doing a complicated recipe.
No, I know. I'm not saying it's bad for the stream.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying, like, if you're doing this, if you're wanting turkey as a vegan,
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there's an easier way to do this.
You can buy pre-made ones.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Okay. That's my ignorance coming through.
It's a bit of side news related to what Beth shared. We did a video, video of the noodle figuring out her magic tree puzzle bowl. We may have a video to share later. Yay! This is almost as much work as cooking a real turkey. I think it's more, to be honest. Depends on what you do with the turkey, and but I suppose it depends if you have to kill it yourself.
If you've got to catch it first.
Yeah, you got to catch it first.
I mean, it's starting to look.
It's like a
more-
sausage
Yeah.
right now.
Sausage.
Sausage. Okay, right. I have to get back into the mood, so if you could scooch off with your soup, don't forget to take a lot of bread.
Just gonna wait till it cools down because it's very warm right now.
Carrot with that.
Is this your only towel?
Yes.
I'll get another one.
Yeah. That one's wet-ish anyway, so that's probably not a good idea.
Sausage.
I spend 2 nights brining. Wow, really? That's awesome. I use a lot of marinade for just the first piece.
Oh, it's so cold out in the hall.
It is, you just brought all the cold in. I hope you enjoy your soup.
Just for that, I won't.
Okay. Fine. Well, I'll let you know when the fake turkey is done. Fake turkey chicken.
So you can't even decide if you're making a chicken or turkey.
It's a turkey, but I'm used to saying chicken. The top one doesn't have any fluffy bits in it.
That's fine. I prefer the crusty bits anyway. I love you.
I love you.
Bye, babe.
Bye-bye. Right. Oh, careful. You okay? Oh, he hit his funny bone. Right, I'm going to break it in half first. Then I must realize it got really warm, then really cold again. I mean, I definitely did realize. I realized that. How goes the cooking? Hello, Sky. Welcome back. The cooking's going well. Joe just came in and you know, got distracted. But we're adding the skin. That's the stage we're at right now. So I soaked the paper for too long. That was my first mistake. It's like 13 degrees last Sunday. Oh, I see, like that. I thought you meant in the kitchen. I was like, how do you know? So, I don't know if I maybe didn't soak it enough. Yeah, it looks like I didn't soak it enough. I need to be softer than that. So there's this lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. What is that from? I keep seeing that. I'm suddenly reminded of the broken Furby that says nothing but skin. Stop. You guys are freaking me out. It's not that late, is it? We got to the I can't even say the word because it's a swear word. The nasty posts from Silence of the Lambs. Ah, no wonder it's creepy. So, we're at the skin stage. This is the marinade. So basically what I do is I take this, which is the fake skin, aka rice paper. We dip it. We then take the thing, which this is a wing, a fake wing, and then we wrap it like a little parcel. I don't think there's gonna be enough marinade for the full turkey, but let's just go with it. So there we go. That's a wing. Not very well wrapped, I won't lie. And then we get another piece, and we do something else with it. So either the other wing or the drumstick. And then we continue. And I've basically got in a thing of water over here to soften it. And then when we've done all of that, we do the main body, which is still in tinfoil right now. We stick it all together with skewers, and then we baste it every 10 minutes for about 35 minutes, I think it is. And then we're finally ready to go. So I'm just leaving it in that water right now. So yeah, it's a lot to do. Lots still to go. But we're almost there. And I've had longer streams. I have done longer streams. I think it's just because this one was so intensive and I knew it was going to be intensive, so it gave me stress. Whereas normally when I have a really long stream, it's just because I ramble a lot. You know? It's less that there's lots of stuff to do, and it's more that I just can't stop talking. I'm going to have to leave and make dinner for myself. That's okay. You can enjoy your dinner. Thank you for coming over and hanging out for a few minutes. And thank you for that follow. So there we go. There's their drumstick that kind of just looks like a sausage right now. I don't know if I maybe haven't done enough soaking of this rice paper. So let me just enjoy your turkey. Thank you, Netimp. Have a good sleep. I'm going to leave that in there for a bit longer. The annoying thing is I keep having to rinse my hands because I don't want to get marinade everywhere. Let's try and unwrap this big boy, shall we? This is the main body of the turkey, which has stuffing in it. That's the bit I'm the most scared about. But the drums and the wings we have to wrap before we put them on the turkey, before we stick them together. If that makes sense. So I think what I might do is I might start arranging these on here. The wings don't really look like wings. They look more like just flat sausage patties. I want to put that on there, but it's too hot. Okay. Try not to base... Oh! Oh yeah, stop! I forgot I had the timer on for that. Alright. Quick. We don't want to soak up too much marinade because we need the rest of it for the actual body of the turkey. We don't need all of that, do we? Boop. Okay. So there's another wing. Again, just looks like a little sausage patty. Sausage. And now I'm going to attempt to move the big boy onto the tray. Oh, it's hot. That is very, very hot. Do I have anything I can move it with that won't immediately just break it? Especially if I can get the fish slice underneath. Oh. Oh. Okay. Looking a bit more like a turkey. I'll show you it in a second. Let me just get all this tinfoil out of the way. I'm keeping this because it's the last of the tinfoil, so if I need to wrap this turkey up again, I'm going to need it. So, right. We're almost there. I mean, we're not because it still needs to cook, but we're almost there. See? See? Huh? Huh? Kind of looks like a turkey. It's not quite as tall as it should be, but we're getting there. Now we just need to take a picture in case I ruin it in the next step. Do the rest of the skin. So let's put that there. And then maybe break up the rest of the sheets into strips so it's a bit easier. Right, let's put this boy on the end like that. Let's put that there. Ah! Thank you for that follow, Missy Girl. Was that what your name is? It is, Missy Girl 05. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Spice Rack. So, wrap the legs, the wings, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, I need to stick them together. Actually, no, I don't. We can just look at it like that. It doesn't have to be stuck together yet. What do you think?
Well, oh, wow. Looks the part.
Thank you. I'm just adding the skin to the body. And then, add the basting liquid to the roasting pan. Okay, so it's supposed to be on parchment paper right now. So that's why.
Can I ask you a question about it?
Sure.
You know how when we have chicken,
Yeah.
we put stuff underneath the skin?
Yeah.
Could you do the same with that?
I don't see why not, except that the skin's a bit thin.
Yeah.
So, I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Interesting to find out.
Yeah. If we ever decide to do it again. Shake.
Maybe.
I don't want to. Love you! It looks like a turkey. If it looks like a turkey, and it smells like a turkey, honestly, if I've learned nothing else aside from, if I've only learned one thing today, it's that I can make a stock that tastes like chicken stock without using a chicken, but also without just buying fake chicken stock. I used veggie stock, an umami stock cube, and a garlic and thyme stock cube, and that actually tasted pretty like chicken stock, honestly. It's obviously not identical, but it's good enough for me. I would love that. But I definitely do not have enough knowledge. Right. Okay, hold on. So, my only thought here is the baste that I'm about to add is, supposed to kind of sit underneath the chicken. I guess it kind of supposed to pool, but I'm not going to do that because I've got it on a little bit of a rack. So I guess I'm just going to have to just pull it out and just like spoon it over, like I guess like I would with the regular cooking juices. So I don't see why that's that much of a problem. Snap. This is my rice paper, by the way, in case anyone's wondering what I'm doing. Trying to figure out how much I need. So that rice paper is pretty cool. Yes, it is. I like the base. It is rice paper that I am obviously soaking in water to get it nice and thin. Then I'm marinating it in this. Well, I'm not marinating it. I'm dunking it in the marinade. And then we're just draping it over the top. It kind of, hopefully, is going to crisp up like a skin. The baste is over here, and it's made with vegan butter and stock, and a couple of other things. Couple of other things. I cannot wait. I really hope this tastes good. And if it doesn't, it's still, 6 hours of content. If it doesn't taste good, we're still, at least we tried. We made an effort, I wonder who's going to be live when I'm finished. Because normally we go to, like, Copper. But I don't think Copper's going to be live this late in the day. So yeah, here we go. Like that, but with the skin, with the marinade on it, obviously. She says, trying to cover up the fact she forgot to marinate it. Shut up, you didn't see anything. We let it drip off for a second. Try and save as much as possible, and then we drape it over the remaining open parts of the seitan. So this has got stuffing in it. And also this is when you use the edges of this this rice paper to like cover up where you've got the skewers if you skewer it together, but I haven't done that because I didn't think that was necessary. It's got a little bit of open area at the bum. So I'm going to do one more bit. And then if I've got a little bit of marinade left over, I can make rice paper bacon with that, which I think we might do. We could do that. And then the rice paper won't go to waste either. Trying to figure out how much I need. Because you can easily just tear this stuff. Oh god, there's bits of rice paper all over the floor. Thanks, Cake. I'm quite happy with this now that it's all together. It was a bit more... Look at this fake bird. Are you talking about me? Calling me fake? Samio! What do you think? This looks really good. Oh, you guys, you're so nice. I'm so glad it's been it's been a lot of work. I have been getting a little stressed, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, you, but the turkey looks great too. How dare you? How dare you? It's been a lot of work, but we're getting there. And I think I'm gonna make... There's only a tiny bit of this left, but we could use it to make a little bit... Is that a real turkey? Shut up, guys. Okay, I know you're not that fooled. I don't think I softened that enough. No, that's still too stiff. That's obviously not skin yet. What happened to the seitan? But yeah, I can make little rice paper bacon strips while we wait. Because we need to do something, you know? Okay, there we go. Now it's soft enough. This is just for the last bit that you can't see. I wouldn't know if I just got here. Really? Thank you. No, I can't take all the credit. I am following a recipe, but I guess the shaping was me. I think it's the skin that makes all the difference. Like if it didn't have that, you'd just be like, kind of just looks like a blob. You know? Right, I'm going to take a little picture before we chuck it in, because I'm actually quite proud of that. Get the marinade out the way. Streaming for nearly 6 hours. Well, we need to do something. It's true. Very me. Now it's a blob with skin. Really? That's all a turkey is. That's all any of us are, really. Just a blob with skin. So, okay, back to the original recipe. Repeat the rice paper progress. Carefully transfer to the roasting pan. Now add some of the basting liquid to the pan on top of the parchment. Take a pastry brush and brush it onto the skin again. Cover. Guess I'm going to have to try and use the tinfoil to do that. Placing the oven for 20 minutes, checking every 10 minutes, and basting. Now that's phrased really weirdly, but I think what that means is every 10 minutes, take it out and baste it. And then put it back into the oven uncovered, doesn't say that bit, but I'm assuming that's what it is, and bake it for 15 more minutes. Oh, it says to brush it with the marinade, not the basting at the end, so okay, I won't make the bacon because I think I need some of the marinade for the end. But yeah, so we need to baste it right now, and I'm gonna use my silicone brush, if I can find it, because I don't want to get weird fake vegan butter all up on my natural brush. We're in the final act. Let's get that spoon out of there. We don't need this spoon. Get out of here, sir. So, this is, kind of looks like it's split a little bit. That's not really what we want. That's not ideal. Oh, it has. Ooh, guys, it's split. Look. Right. Hold on. I'm going to put it in the microwave. Because I think the butter's starting to harden. Because it's not warm yet anymore. It's the covering that's going to stress me out a little bit, because I don't have any more tinfoil, so unless I can reshape the tinfoil we used earlier, we're a bit screwed. Alright. It says at the bottom, brush it with some of the... Basically, you have to brush it with the basting liquid. Then, every 10 minutes, take it out and baste it again. And then it says, take it out of the oven and brush it with the marinade again. And my brain, that would be, I should brush it with the basting liquid. Not the marinade, right? But maybe it is the marinade. Put a blanket on it in the oven. Here we go. That's what we want. That's the consistency we want. Look at that. now I can actually brush it on. Unlike with the other stuff, which was a bit chunky. Now this would be a little bit easier if we had that, I should have put some... Why did they not want you to put fake chicken stock in this? Surely that would have been another thing to make it taste like chicken if you'd actually put fake chicken stock in there. But it didn't. It told me just put veggie stock in it. This also counts as skin... This is my nighttime skincare routine, guys. And I'm going to pour a little bit of this into the bottom. So it, like, evaporates and hopefully makes it nicer, which I think is the idea. This is all I have. I don't have a lid. So we're just gonna do this and hope for the best. Okay, everyone, fingers crossed. I know some of you have points riding on whether this is gonna work or not. This will be the meal for next week. Okay. Right. Here we go. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Okay, 10 minutes, and we're starting now.
Right. Okay. My question is, do I want to try and make bacon while we wait, or do I just want to sit and chat to you guys? Well, we all know the real answer to that, don't we? We want to sit and chat. Exciting! How is your essay report going? Or do you rather not I not ask you about that? Which I totally get. We're getting there. We're getting there. I have some stuffing that I don't know what to do with. I guess I could, like, cook up. I don't like it though, because it's too strong. I don't know what. I think there's too much thyme in it. It's very powerful. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that was too intense. Not going too badly. Nice. Do you want to? Okay. Tell me when you're holding your phone up, and I'll say the magic words, Mara. A break is good. Breaks are good. So let's just sit and chat. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 10 minutes.
Second timer for 10 minutes. Starting now.
Ah, Miss Bell. You an angel. Thank you. Well, you guys know what time it is. Hello. Welcome to the mental health break. I don't have a fancy layout for this on this stream, but the mental health break redemption that has just been redeemed by Miss Bell is not just for me, it's for you as well. So I need you to take a minute. I know a lot of you are doing work right now, but unless you're actually, like, actively at work and listening, I want you to just take a minute for me. If you can, be great if you could get up out your chair, stand up. Okay, standing? I'm standing now. I can do this. I don't usually stand at this part. And I need you to wiggle your legs. Do a little shake. Give it a little shake. Stretch your arms up. And flop. There you go. Did it not work, Mara? That's a shame. I just need you to kind of loosey-goosey. Okay? This is important. If you haven't stood up in a while, you need to stretch out everything. You need to make sure you're all, all your circulation's going good. Do a little wiggle. And that also applies to your face. You need to unscrunch your face, unclench your jaw, massage your temples, roll your head around, and take a minute to take stock of how you're feeling. If you're not feeling great, that's okay. If you're not having a good day, sometimes you just don't have a good day. I'm sorry to hear that, but tomorrow will hopefully be better. I hope that tomorrow is better for you. There's your mental health break. We're just gonna sit in this area for a little while. Just, like, contemplate how things are going. Let me be honest. I'm pretty tired. I can feel that behind the caffeine, I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty knackered. But I want to get this done. I want to see this through. Finishing a project. The kitchen is mostly tidy of things that I can actually tidy away right now because I'm not using them. But I think I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. So yeah, that was your little mental health break. Thank you very much, Miss Bell. I think we all needed that. It was really nice. It was a good time. It was a good time for me. I'm sad that your Google didn't react to me. That's a shame. Ooh, God, that smells good. Excuse me. Sniff test. Without burning my eyebrows off. That smells really good. My gosh. Want to try again? Yeah, sure. It might just be the accent's wrong. Because, that's the thing though. My phone's Google doesn't react to anyone but my voice. But like, ennui. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 hours.
Sure. For how long?
Oh, good Lord, that was scary. Nothing. Never mind. I'm good. Thank you.
No problem. Nothing's been set.
She's so scary when she does that. She interrupts me. That was my ennui voice. Did you like it? But yeah, like I was saying, my phone's Google doesn't react to any voice but mine. But if I have a Google Home, she reacts to Joe because that's like not personalized. If that makes sense. But she is still expecting him to have the same accent as me. So when he speaks with a very thick Scottish accent, she goes, "I don't know what you're saying. What are you trying to say to me?" Yeah. You know what? I won't use the marinade if I don't make this bacon. So we're going to make the bacon. Okay? We're going to make the bacon. I just need to figure out how. Oh, wait, why am I saying I figure out how? I've got the recipe literally right in front of me. What? Oh, it was really frightening the other day. Like, she just replied to me when I didn't say anything, but she, like, gave me such a weird answer. It was like, normally when she speaks, and I don't know why I didn't call her, I understand what happened. Because she'll be saying something, like, to do with what I've just said, and she's misunderstood it as a command. But sometimes she just turns on her own, and goes, blah, 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 and just gives me a Google fact. And I'm like, that wasn't for you. That wasn't for you. Oh my God. Right, so what do I do? Dip it for just a moment to soften it. Then with a pair of sharp scissors, dip the double up pieces of rice paper into the marinade. Oh, we're supposed to double it up. Okay. Both sides should have a marinade on them. Place them on a baking sheet. Bake for 7 to 8 minutes. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make little baby rice paper bacons. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God, my stomach is starting to growl. I can feel it. Give me food, woman. Give me food, wench. Don't worry, that's not Joe, that's me. Maru, stop. No. I didn't even think of it like that. No. Bad. E. 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 There we go. Now, we're gonna get to the end of the stream and I'm basically gonna be like, was this recipe worth 6 hours? Probably not. Is it fun? Kind of. It's not even gonna be that good of a success story. I'm gonna leave a little bit to brush over the turkey, but for the most part I want to make these bacons because I won't use up all the marinade and I don't want it going to waste. So, we're supposed to double it up, but I'm not going to. Because I live on the edge. I'm a donkey on the edge. I don't like every time I break it, I end up leaving like a little sliver that's not... You know what, this isn't flat bacon, but it's fine. The real turkey was the fun we had along the way, exactly. I did have a sandwich, but it was more of an... I hollowed out the bread, and then I shoved some ham and cheese inside of it. So that's kind of a sandwich. So I'm literally just gonna take these little strips of rice paper. Is any time you spend more time cooking than eating worth it? That's like every stream I ever do. Which is why, for the next few streams, I'm going to focus on things that are maybe a little bit time consuming, but at least not this level of time consuming, if that makes sense. They're not going to be ridiculously fancy recipes. We're just going to make, like, chicken with a sauce. Yeah, to be fair, that's any cooking. The only cooking that maybe takes less time to cook than it does to eat is, like, instant noodles or microwave rice or something. How much time? Shut up. No, not that much time. No. Not so much time that you can taste it. I feel like this is going to end up going to waste. So I'm going to try and baste it with a lot each time. Oh my god, I can't stop saying time now. I made those kind of sandwiches. They are fun to eat. They're pretty good. I made that, do you guys remember when I made that, what's called a shooter sandwich? It's, you take an entire loaf of bread. You've probably seen it around the internet. Maybe didn't know it was called that. You take an entire loaf of bread, you hollow it out, and then you basically layer up stuff inside of it and then squish it for like 3 hours. I made that on the stream once. That was pretty good. I preferred the one that didn't have steak in it, to be honest, because the steak was a bit chewy. Didn't really work. I can't forget that stream with Joe laying down on a sandwich. Oh, I forgot he did that. Wow, you guys have really good memories. It's too late and we're all stuck in time now. No! Stop! Right, that's the first baste. I'm going to do a couple more bits of bacon, so I will actually just move that out the way for now. And we will bring the turkey out, and we can baste it. You guys ready? It's too late and... Oh no, I see why you're saying late and now. It took me a second. It's too late. No one's really tried to distract my brain today. Is that because I'm already distracted enough? Right, that basting liquid's already gone, as you can see in the bottom. Does that make us time travelers? I mean, I enjoy shooters, but I ain't tried a shooter sandwich. So yeah, it was pretty good. I know you're making a joke, but in all honesty, it was pretty good. It's because I was in here and also you are busy. True. It's a bit different distracting me during a late-in stream than it is distracting me like this. Also, no, I can't say that because then someone will have to out themselves as the creator of my brain's Twitter account. For those who don't know the context, stop. My brain has its own Twitter account that is not officially affiliated with me. I have no control over what it posts, but it's fun at least because it sends me Baby Shark remixes. That's good. That's a good time. I'm gonna pour more of this in the bottom. Pour some of it over the top. So I feel like that's what I'd do if I was doing like a butter baste for a turkey or a chicken. I've never roasted a turkey. I've only ever roasted chickens. There was a time when we were doing one chicken a week. It's just like my real brain. I have no control over it. Exactly. I was doing a chicken a week, and then I'd pick the carcass clean, make a stock from it, and we'd basically eat from the same chicken for like 3 or 4 days, depending on how big it was. It's great. Okay. Okay, Google. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Okay, 10 minutes, and we're starting now.
Right. Just got a couple more, probably only one more strip of this bacon, actually. Just to fill up the tray, and also because we need a little bit more of this marinade at the end. This one isn't quite as soft as the others, so I'm wondering if that might turn out better. Right, that's all the bacon I'm gonna make. the fake bacon I'm gonna make today, because I need a little bit of this left at the end. So I don't want to use it all now. But I will show you the bacon before it goes in the oven, because I have no idea if it's actually gonna burn. There we go. It's just little strips of rice paper. Fake and bacon pancakes, exactly. Okay, Google. No, wait. Never mind. And take pictures.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
It's also when she says things like, cheers, mate. And I'm like, well, are you Tracer? Maybe I'll be Tracer. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 7 minutes, please.
Second timer for 7 minutes. And we're starting now.
There we go. So, there's some bacon in the oven. There's a turkey in the oven. I think everything that I can wash up is gone in the dishwasher. It's gone. I've just destroyed it. I don't really want to keep that stuffing, but I'll leave it in case Joe likes it, and then we can have it. He can have it. Yeah. So I'm gonna put the rice paper away because I don't really need that now. I've got a lot of it left, so guess we're gonna be making some rice paper spring rolls at sometime soon, folks. Yeah, I think I said this the other day, but I think I need to do this is an ingredient I bought for the stream, but I'm never going to use it again, so let's try and use it all up kind of stream. Obviously not quite that long, but I've got a lot of bits and pieces knocking around that I only bought for a stream, and I'm never going to use it, other than that one recipe that I used it for, so yeah, so that would be good. We could use some things up. Let's pour out this liquid. Honestly, this is kind of, this recipe is almost just for the spectacle of what it looks like. I mean, I want it to taste good, because otherwise, good God, that's a lot of time wasted if it doesn't taste nice. But the main thing is that it looks good, you know? That's the main crux of the matter. That's what we want. And now we just wait. We just sit here and wait. As I said earlier, actually, there is no garlic in these recipes at all. The only garlic I've added was a garlic and thyme stock pot that I put in the fake chicken stock. There's no other garlic. Make it look good for the gram, exactly. I haven't posted on it, so if you go on my Instagram, it actually kind of, I've called myself out almost, because I haven't posted. I posted the first week of the year what I made, with a caption that said, I'm going to try and post every week of the year, and I haven't posted since. Because people keep, I keep talking to other cooking streamers, or raiding other cooking streamers, and just sitting and talking to them for a while in their chat, and they're all like, you know, oh, I need to post on Instagram more, or I post on Instagram a lot, and it really helps and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I should do that, and then I never do, and it's like, I think it's because I've got so many things to post all the time. Yeah, exactly. I jinxed myself. I did it on purpose to like try and make myself do it, but then I just didn't do it the next week, and then it just kind of never happened. You know what that's like? Like, you don't do it one week, and then you just never go back to it. Today's life lesson: the most important thing is how you look. Exactly. That's the most important thing in life. Number one rule of cooking: make it look good for the gram. It's true. Number one rule of cooking for the internet: make it look good for the gram. There are little shards of rice paper all over this flat right now. Well, all of the kitchen. Hopefully not over the whole flat. That would be impressive. Right. Yeah. It's very warm in here right now. I think I missed the barbecue ribs. Those look delicious. They were pretty good. Well, they were good the next day. Why did I not like them? I think it was the chili flakes. Yeah. You know what? I actually wrote down, if I just quickly open a tab, I have a little, I keep track of every recipe I make on the stream, and this year I started, they're separated by year, but this year I started writing down what I would do instead, like if I wanted to change something. So they were a little bit over kneaded, and they were a little bit spicy because there were chili flakes in the seitan, so I wouldn't do that. and I'd use a different barbecue sauce because the barbecue sauce makes all the difference. And the recipe I used, oh, I didn't know I had that set up. It won't be from the very beginning of time if anyone does it who's been here for a long time, because I haven't had stream elements on my stream for the entire time I've been streaming, so I didn't know that was there. That's pretty cool. But the recipe I used in that stream, he basically was like, this is the best barbecue sauce I've ever made, like, I've been trying it out for years, trying getting it right. I was like, okay, so it's probably quite... It was not very good at all. It was basically... It tasted like cola and ketchup mixed together, which is what it was, but like nothing else. You've spent 3 days, 5 hours watching. Does it stand out to you now every single time you say time? Every second time, I think, I say it. Because I don't always notice. But then I go through a period where I won't do nothing but notice, so thank you. Thank you for that. It's the same as Leighton. Every time I try and say later. Or just late. And it just becomes Leighton, you know? It's very warm in here. Sometimes I just wonder if I should just move my desk in here and just spend all my the time in the kitchen, because then I can like have something in the oven. Nice to see your spin on things eventually. So I haven't updated it recently. I need to really update that. The last time I updated it was when we did the lasagna. So I'm like, now I'll be 3 weeks behind. But I think I've been trying to keep up with everything. Smells good, right?
Smells very good.
Yeah. Spend all your time in the kitchen. Not very progressive. Shut up. It's the difference is I want to. Hello, honey.
Hey, sweetheart.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you? I asked first.
How you doing?
No, stop it. Don't ask me
I'm
like.
doing good.
Oh gosh, I look so chubby when I'm like. Good. I'm glad you're doing good.
Don't worry, we both look chubby.
Chubby. That's gonna be good food. I mean,
Yeah, we eat good food, but we don't work out.
who needs to work out? What's exercise?
Well, to keep this rockin' bod that you like and love, I need to start working out
I
more.
love you regardless. You know that.
You do, that's why I made the joke. I'm gonna make myself a drink. Would you like
Okay.
one?
No, I am good. But thank you for the offer. What are you gonna have?
I don't know. Stream, what should I have? Should I have a rum and coke, or should I have a rum and apple juice, or should I have a gin and tonic?
Did
What
you
should
have
I
the
have?
tonic I bought you, or did you just use the last of the favorite tree? Because I'm worried it's not nice. Oh, stop! Guys, it's the last based. It's the final based time.
Sky says a G&T.
I just spent 6 hours streaming. Exactly! I'm on my feet for 6 hours a week. It's not very much.
Sounds tasty.
Excuse
Have
me.
Whiskey drink. Have a whiskey drink. Have a vodka drink.
Oh no,
Have a
it's
rum
this that
coke.
was for 8 minutes. Okay, Google. How much time? Sorry to interrupt your joke. I like that song.
There's 54 seconds remaining.
Oh, I don't know which one's which. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 2 minutes.
Second timer for 2 minutes. Starting now.
Right, sorry. Have a whiskey drink. Have a rum and coke. Have a
That's
rum and
2 for
juice.
G&T. 1 for rum and coke and 1 for rum and apple.
Unless you're counting Maru, who's saying have both.
He gets knocked
Down. But he gets up again.
Do you know who that's by?
No, I always forget.
It's called, well, the song's called Tub Thumping.
Yeah.
I can't remember who it's by.
It's a really good song. I used to have it on my fake iPod. And then on my iPod.
I mean, I could have Jack and Coke.
Yeah, but do you actually like Jack and Coke?
Never had it. I'll try it.
Stop!
There's a singular ice cube.
Chumbawamba!
Chumbawamba.
Stop! Yeah, I took too many ice cubes out for my coffee, and then I was being really quick, so
For your...
for my coffee. Tub thumping by Chumbawamba. See, everyone knows in the chat. Everyone's like,
Chumbawamba?
yeah, everyone's saying who it's by. See,
So I know that because
knowledgeable people, guys.
when I was growing up, well, actually, it's not just when I was growing up. He still does. One of my dad's nicknames for me is Chumbawamba.
Well, now you've told the chat, they're never gonna let you live that down.
No, I like it. My dad's very affectionate like that.
Yeah,
He's got some.
that is lovely.
My dad is lovely.
Right, guys, that's the final basting. It's the final basting. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So now it's gonna just go in and crisp up the skin, I think is the last step. I thought that was you doing that with your mouth. Like glug 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 glug.
It was.
Ooh. He's having a rum and coke, guys. Not one of the options.
I'm not having a rum and coke.
Well, you haven't? No, sorry, I meant a whiskey coke. A Jack and Coke. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. Right, here we go. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 15 minutes.
Second timer for 15 minutes. And we're starting now.
The bacon's almost done.
Make a lager drink.
What was that? Okay, Google. What timer? What timer?
That's your 2-minute timer.
Right, that was the bacon.
Hell.
Here's the bacon, everyone. He drinks a whiskey coke. He drinks a Jack and Coke. He has a rum and Coke. He just has a lot of Coke. Not that kind of Coke, though. Coca-Cola. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 2 minutes.
I don't like Coca-Cola.
Second timer for
Sorry,
2
yes.
minutes. And that's starting now.
Pepsi Cola,
I
I should say.
exclusively drink Beppis.
He does. He exclusively drinks Beppis. It's true. I don't really like. I do like cola, but I wouldn't order like a whole cola. You know, like a pint of cola if I was out having dinner or something.
See,
I don't like it that much.
I wouldn't have a pint of cola. However, if it's from like a restaurant that has like the
syrups.
syrups,
The syrups.
it's so much better.
Apparently the wind chill temperature outside is minus 2 degrees. Well, it's very warm in here. It's very, very warm in here. How is it? This is a Jack and Coke, guys. This is his first time having a Jack and Coke. I've definitely had Jack and Coke before. May I try one? I think a friend
You
of
know
mine.
what?
I think
That's
someone-
not bad. That's not bad. It's quite sweet. It's quite sweet.
I don't like whatever that weird slight. There was like a. I guess it's the Jack.
The bit that's kind of like you taste it up here.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the whiskey.
It's honey,
Yeah,
but it's like
the honey
it's
whiskey.
not very nice honey. That's what I mean. Like it's not honey that I like, but I like honey.
You like sickly sweet honey.
I do.
Um,
It's like a sharp honey.
So fun little bit of Scottish facts here for you guys. For those of you in the chat who are whiskey drinkers and enjoy whiskey, or anyone who has drunk whiskey, some people don't get this, but there is sometimes before you take a sip of whiskey, like this sort of bit, this little dimply bitty on your top lip gets itchy as you're about to take a sip of whiskey. Now, the Scots have a specific word for that. It is a Scots word called scriob,
Scriob.
which means the itch you feel on the top of your lip
Before you have a sip
taking
of whiskey.
sip of whiskey.
I mean, I guess that makes sense that they would have a word for it.
Stop.
That is for the bacon. Let's see if it's done. It should be. It said it took 8 minutes, so... And it's been in for at least 10. There you go. That's probably done. Oh my god, smell that. That smells really good.
You know how in TV shows when it's clear they're using like a fake baby, and you can see.
Oh yeah, I think
like,
I know where that's
looking
going.
at the
It
oven,
looks like a fake baby.
Yeah, it looks like no. It's so clear it's not a chicken or a turkey.
See, they said it looked like a real turkey if they looked at it quickly, so I'm proud of
No,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the Scottish word for a laugh at whiskey is hello. No, Mara, we don't even have to say hello.
No, you just sit down.
You just do this.
If I ever mix whiskey and cola, it's because it's some El Cheapo blended whiskey and some Beppis.
I'm
Try
not
to
a
write Bestis and
I'm
then
like-
mix it up.
I'm not a whiskey drinker, so I have to mix it because I don't have a refined enough palate to taste whiskey properly. I wish I could, but whiskey doesn't fully agree with me. I feel ill when I have it.
Oh, wow. Oh my god. Sorry about that. It's a bit hot, so like blow on it a bit. Do you like it? I'm getting blotted out by the light.
Wow. Shall I give him a crunch supreme?
Yep, hold on. You can't really bite it in half. It's just a tiny bit too chewy for that. Do you like that? I mean, you know what it is because I've already said the word.
What is it?
It's supposed to be bacon. It's fake bacon.
Oh.
Does it not taste like bacon to you? It tastes like bacon to me.
No.
I think it needs a bit saltier.
Doesn't taste like bacon. It tastes like chicken.
Well, I mean, it's the same marinade that's being used for the skin.
So it tastes like chicken.
It's chicken skin.
Yeah, I thought that as was. I thought it was crispy chicken skin.
It's not. It's well, basically, the recipe is it's a recipe that she has for fake bacon, but she's also using it for the marinade for the chicken skin. So I just used the last bit of it to make a batch of bacon.
Bacon's got a rounder flavour. Like,
I think if you were crumbling it on top of something, you could taste it would just be bacon.
if that was over the top of something. Like, vegan mac and cheese.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. It's too thin.
Well, the bacon.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be 2-ply, but I only did 1 because I had funny shapes, so it wouldn't have worked. But it's supposed to be doubled over in the recipe. That was so crunchy, guys.
That was super nice. That was super nice. Wow.
Hopefully it's that good when we have the actual turkey. Doesn't surprise me there's a Scots word for it. I think one of the most impressive linguistic bits of silliness I've seen is that Finnish word. Does the Finnish have a word for I wonder if I should run around aimlessly? Out with is Scots? Really? High quality crunches. The highest quality crunches here. Thank you.
Linguistics is fascinating. Like, we recently watched a show called Manhunt Unabomber, which is about, obviously, them catching the Unabomber. It's a little bit spiced up a bit for viewing purposes, but the whole way they caught him was like through basically analysing the way he wrote and the way he spoke.
It's very cool. Oh, I didn't take a picture of them when they were cooked.
And
I just ate them all.
There's a whole bit in it where they sort of speak about is it the Czechs or something like that? It was a certain people who they didn't know where they were from, and the only way they found out where they were from is by finding out which words they don't have.
So words for trees.
So words for certain parts of trees, which they managed to narrow it down to. Like,
basically, it's one swamp in the middle of mainland Europe. It's the only place in the entirety of Europe that doesn't have this type of tree, and they didn't have a word for it, and they figured out that's where they came from. And I think that's super cool. Just having a nighttime drink, and here I am at nearly 4 p.m. having my 3rd cup of coffee.
Dolly, it's only a nighttime drink if you're too scared enough to commit.
Is that why people I say out with sometimes. Oh, I didn't know. That's really cool. Thank you for teaching me. Guys, we're learning so much today. Okay, Google. How much time?
There's 7 minutes and 2 seconds left.
You know what? This is growing on me. This is growing on me.
Are you giving it to me to have another sip?
Yeah.
I don't want another sip. Do you want me to have one anyway?
Wasn't it the question?
Oh no, it wasn't a question.
That's no
Also,
question there.
I can't stand too far back because then I can't. The light doesn't hit me, and I'm in a bit of. Oh, I just looked right at it again. Oh no, it's getting worse.
Really?
Yeah, that's. I don't know what it was. It was just tasted just like Jack and nothing else.
What does out with mean? Out with, it's kind of like
It's just like saying
It's kind of saying something that is outside certain parameters.
Yeah. So like
So it's outside of. So
like out with the stream. I don't wear shoes when I'm in the kitchen.
Yeah, out with the stream.
Out with the stream, or out with when I'm streaming. You know, like that. Outside of something. So, like.
Or out with streaming, Lara normally wears clothes.
What? Or out with streaming, I do swear sometimes.
Sometimes.
Oi! Stop it, you!
You talk like a sailor.
No, I don't.
She does.
I don't.
Out with the stream, she's like, Yar! Heist the mizzen sail!
Oh my god. 100% everyone went to say
Yeah.
out with means. I love how we
Yeah.
both went
Means
out with.
It means that way. Yeah.
Both we're like, what do we say? That's so weird to me that people don't have that word. But again, there are words that we don't have. Excuse me.
I mean, it just kind of shows the Scottish MO. We get to the point.
I guess so.
When we want to get to the point, we have got specific ways to get to the point.
Mhm.
It's like, instead of saying something like, "Do you know this?" you go, "Kenneth."
Kenneth. Aye.
Which
Yeah.
We are able to shorten down things. But conversely, we are able to elongate words that have got no need to be elongated with certain accents. So, if Lara is to describe the small, often red or grey furred rodent that buries acorns, you would call it a...
Squirrel.
Yeah. If I was to name it, I would say it's a squirrel. However, there are people in the city we live who call it a squirrel.
Squirrel. Squirrel. Like you
squirrel.
emphasize every syllable. What you drinking?
I'm drinking a Jack and Coke. Flings.
For the first time. Dating a text and it's 20% of me going, I don't know what that is. Yeah. I'm so excited. I want my turkey to be done. I want to check if it's not burning.
Well, when I was playing Sea of Thieves, one of the people I was playing with lived in Texas for years, and he said YouTube, but he said YouTube.
I just
But
realised.
to me, a Scotsman, it sounded like him saying you two.
You too, yeah.
So,
You know what? I haven't had this at 200 this whole time. It's supposed to be at 200. No wonder it wasn't cooking quickly.
Crikey!
Crikey, mate! Or it's like, actually, here we go. We had a discussion yesterday. I was telling Zoobs what coffee I was drinking. Now, what do I normally make? If I'm not having just a nice coffee, what would I put in it?
You normally wait. Say that again.
What do you make me if I ask for a nice coffee? What do you put in? Yeah,
Make a mocha.
yeah. I said that.
Uh-huh.
And Zoobs went, that's not how you pronounce that. And we had a whole conversation, because in America, they call it a mocha. And we call it a mocha. And we talked about how it's like a mocha pot, like the little coffee thing that you've got. Yeah. Which I think is really fun. YouTube. Joe's first ever drink. Yeah, he's never had alcohol before. See all of that gin and rum on the floor and up on the counter, it's all mine.
The thing that fascinates me. There's two words I specifically think of to exemplify the difference between British English and American English, and it's about pronunciation.
Mm-hmm.
It's aluminium and centrifugal. If you look at aluminium, the way we say it is stupid. Because it looks like it should be pronounced aluminum.
Mm.
That's how it's written.
Is it actually spelt that way? I thought it was spelt differently in America.
No,
Oh.
it's spelt the same as far as I'm aware. If I'm wrong, please correct me. But then centrifugal does not look like it should be pronounced centrifugal.
Ah!
Yeah, that's why Americans pronounce it centrifugal.
That makes so much more sense, because there's the song that's like, this, kiss, and one of the lines is, centrifugal force, and I've always been like,
Yeah.
did she just do that to fit the song?
Centrifugal. No.
Now I understand.
Is it spelled differently?
I
in America?
thought so.
They omit the second.
So us saying aluminium makes sense. Anyway, I'm missing some stuff.
Aluminum's more fun to say. Aluminum, whereas aluminium just
too funny.
reeks of the industrial uprising.
When me and Beth eventually have children, they're going to have some very odd mix of linguistic peculiarities, mainly because now I've lived in Dundee for many years. I grew up in York, and she grew up in Chorley, so I like to pick up
I know Charlie. He's my friend.
Joe, one of these days I would totes love to get in a voice chat with you and spew and slay pirates and such.
Hey.
Dad, you make me have a problem, thank you. Thing is, aluminium is a scientifically and linguistically correct way of saying it. Aluminium in America, to me, is like aluminium. Yeah. Yum yum. Yum yum aluminium. Why do we always end up talking about differences between American English and British English? Every stream. Is it because everyone in my chat's American if they're not someone I know in real life?
Yeah. No, that's really true.
That is actually really true. I want my turkey to be done.
It's like
Maybe I should turn it around, actually.
The thing that I like talking about is, and
Step back.
it's a very specific thing to me.
but the shapes of accents.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like, so for me, the Scottish accent is quite. It's like an isosceles triangle.
So this is kind of almost what's the word? When you see sound.
Oh,
I can't remember the word for it.
synesthesia.
Yeah, so
That's
it's almost.
that's seeing it as colours.
Well, it's seeing it anything. It's any sense that's being translated as a different sense.
Yeah,
but it's
so-
not really. But it's kind of like that. Like you're saying, it's like this shape. Stop. It's time for it to come out of the oven. To tell me, sorry. Carry on what you were saying.
I'm just reading Samuel. What he's saying. So yeah, like Scottish accent's quite isosceles shit because it's like that. It's like that. Whereas like the Australian accent is like an isosceles triangle lying on its side. You start the sentence small and it widens out.
Okay.
So it's like if you know I said where's the car?
Yeah.
It kind of like the Scottish way of saying it is like where's the car? It kind of comes down.
Yeah.
Like that. And like the Australian way would be like where's the car?
Car.
Kind of opens up at the end. And then the like New Zealand is just a line because you go like where's the car?
Oh. Hello, my name's Cork.
And like for me, American with the same sentence is more like a semicircle, like an arc, because it goes, you know, where's the car? And it kind of like rolls
Okay.
off at the end.
But some accents, they go up at the end all the time.
But it's also like it's interesting to where like you place an accent as well, because I don't know about you, but your regular speaking voice is like kind of here. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's in my
for
nose.
you, for me, it's here. Like,
Yeah.
When I'm trying to do an American, Australian accent, it kind of comes to the middle of the mouth.
That was more New Zealand, that first bit.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just trying to get the placement. But then when I do an American accent, I kind of drop it down the chest, and it kind of comes from here. Because the way I think of it, it's like there's that sort of that inbuilt American pride, very chest forward.
Chest first.
It's very like I am right in what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And so it comes from here. That makes sense.
Bran fell asleep. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with the chat.
Oh, Bran!
I watched Lara make a fantastic looking fake turkey, and meanwhile overflowed the microwave custard. You have a wonderful mix, and that sounds reasonably Scottish in most of the time, but the drop of the hat can be like, Bah thunder ale. Forever remember the first thing learning studying statistics. The point of linguistics is not determined one way of speech is correct. Hello, my name's Cork. I'm made of rocks. It's a little rock, paper, scissors joke for you there. I just love that line. That's my favourite line. Little rock, paper, scissors joke for you. Unless you've got a giant pair of scissors. Little rock, paper.
Hammered. Pull me off. You do what?
Hammer would what?
Sounds like you had a very intimate and close
No,
relationship
just
with your
pull me
hammer.
off the ground. I would fly with the... So good.
Oh, Mick's been dead for hours.
I've just been carrying him around because I feel bad.
carrying him around, man.
Anyway, Bran, hello. Thank you for coming back. I hope you had a good little sleep. The turkey is done.
You must have needed it, Bran.
The turkey is done. Look, gaze upon its glory. Oh wait, it's not finished. I forgot. I said it was done. I lied. I actually need to put on some more of this before we finish. Oh, it's not quite crispy. It's not crispy. Should I put it back in the oven? It was crispy there. It's a bit soft at the back. Hold on. It's crispy on the legs.
Yeah. That's how I like my legs.
Crispy. Burnt and crispy.
Burnt and crispy.
Thank you guys. Has it been worth almost 7 hours of streaming? We'll find out very soon. Find out next. Oh, that was crispy. That were crispy.
Should we, speaking of linguistics and the way words are said, should we say to Robo what we were chatting about last night?
Oh, where are we chatting? Oh, no. We can say that later.
Yeah.
But I was telling Robo about the fact... I didn't say what you said, but I said that there's something happened in Critical Role, and you went, oh. And you did your I have an idea face, and we all went... and I told... Robo went, oh no. Something's happening. Look at it!
Damage isn't so bad. As long as the foundations are strong, we can rebuild this place. It will become a haven for all creatures and aliens. Oh well, now those foundations are gone. Sorry.
I love Korg. Hey, thank you so much for that follow, Gurfton.
Gurfton. One of the dwarvish lords of Casmodan.
What do you think?
That's good.
I don't think we can pick it up though because it's not technically attached.
It does look like it has been dropped because it's kind of deflated.
Yeah, it's a little bit sad, a little bit flat.
Sad.
But from the top, it looks fine. They can't see that it looks flat.
Well, it does look very nice.
So I think the idea will be.
It's going to be dense, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hopefully not too dense, but it might take us a while. We might have to freeze it. It might be too dense to eat, all very quickly.
Honestly,
Yeah,
if it was just that,
that bit.
I'd be down.
So what I thought we could do is we could try one of the drumsticks, quote unquote drumsticks, and then once it's cooled down a little bit, once we're eating that, we can cut into this because it's got stuffing inside it.
Oh.
The stuffing is in that red bowl, but it's I'm just gonna preemptively tell you I'm not a big fan because it's very herby.
I'm not a big fan.
Shut up, I'm tired. I'm not a big fan. But no, but it's really herby. Like, I put in the amount it told me to, but it was kind of overpowering, so it might not be good, but it might be fine inside. So, just giving you warning.
I do find recipes for stuffing are always over-seasoned, like ones you find online.
Yeah. Oh, could you get me either the small plate or this plate, whichever one you think is fine for plating it
I'll
up?
use the one that you touched.
I touched both.
No!
I touched both of them.
Wahoo!
But I was gonna whap them. Alright, can we separate this? She not big fan, she small fan.
She's small fan. In such dark. Nietkom. I am not I'm not being big fan.
Oh god, that was that hard for
I
you.
tried.
I then stuttered while I was trying to make fun of you for stuttering.
Don't make fun of my starter.
No,
it's
I
the
wasn't making fun.
serious thing
I wasn't making fun of your star. No. Bye bye. Come here, sir. I wasn't actually making fun of your stutter. I was making fun of you for messing up what you were saying.
Which is called stuttering.
No, but you did it because you were. Shut up! No, I also stutter. Don't be mean. Right. I'm actually chopping to this now.
Open.
Oh.
Would you like a fork?
No, it's fine. I was just trying to get through the skin because it was quite tough. I did not. Oh no, I got a little bit of stuffing in that. Ooh, it looks cooked through. Just I was not sure it would be. Let's get another slice though. I would like a fork, please. I'm struggling more on this slice. Who took me leg? Thank you. I'm not actually keeping up with chat, so I hope you guys are being well behaved.
I mean, the skin's acting like turkey skin, which is an absolute, like, pain in the butt.
Thanks for... I could see that where that was going, but you stopped yourself. I appreciate that. There we go.
Yes, thanks, I did. I used to have a starter.
Star, da, 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 da. Oh, we don't have any gravy. I should have made a gravy.
Oh, you should have made gravy, monkey.
I should have made gravy. Right, we'll have one more slice just so it looks like a nice plate of food. I didn't make anything to go with it, so it's going to look a bit boring, really.
It looks super dense.
Oh!
That'll fill you up. That'll keep you filled. I just want to take a big bite out of this.
Yeah, it's going to be very hot. The stuffing going to come with it. It looks better though, because it's got the jackfruit in it, so it's gonna pull apart a bit better. Right, if you'll excuse me, could you lift that plate? Just so I can move this off the... Or do you want a wing as well? Should we put a wing on it too?
Oh no!
Did it slip?
Almost.
Just pop it down.
I almost knocked it off and all this work that I've been for nothing.
Do you want to have some gravy, or should we just eat it as it is? Because you would have it with gravy. That's the thing.
I'll try it without first, and then we'll see.
We'll have to make something, because I don't have anything. Huh?
Only fussed with my ketchup will do.
Oh.
Or we could use Sweet Baby Ray's.
No, that's barbecue. You don't put that on a roast chicken. Turkey chicken. Oh, no, I know what we'll do. We've got cranberry sauce.
We do have cranberry sauce. Make a good gravy. That's some good steam. One thing I noticed with folks who who struggle with a starter growing up, who were raised in trying to handle it, really good behind it. Well, pretty cool.
Joe, they can't hear you very well. I've got the mic, remember? I forgot. I thought you were just reading the chat. I didn't realize you were speaking to them until you.
Thank you for making a fool of me in front of all of your friends.
I'm sorry.
I'm teasing.
Joe was saying that he is pretty cool, thanks. And I would agree.
I have speech impediment, which means I couldn't pronounce any hard consonants. Which made the word sky.
Shmaine must have made geography hard. Shut up, it's my stream, I'm allowed to be bad. Excuse me.
That was my joke. You stole it. I was about to say it.
Piece skin?
Yeah.
That was a good crunch. Oh, hold on. I need to have some. I need to put. Chewy?
Like
Well, let me put cranberry sauce on the plate first, so we can take pictures.
spice to it. I couldn't speak and you mock me. See, she's mean, isn't she, Sky? She mocks people with speech impediments.
I do not.
She's just coarse.
I couldn't
She's
say.
awfully-
I couldn't say V's when I was a child. I said very. Instead of very.
That's just learning how to speak, though.
No, I still haven't done that. Right, hold on. Take a couple more for the gram. Oh, it's not very pretty. Let me pretty it. I know you're hungry. I'm also hungry. I'll try and be quick. What?
No, I'm just waiting.
Oh, I thought you were laughing at me. Look at that crisp, though. That crisp with the crunch. Right. So.
Samuel.
How do you say our favorite song is one web? Bad. Naughty.
Also not a word at all. I think you've told me this before, Samuel. This feels like an old Lego Talk conversation we had. While like mining.
That's skin.
Skin's good. The skin's good. Skin. Right.
Skin. Right. Yeah, so it might be a bit dense, but it's supposed to be less dense because it's got the jackfruit. Like, look at the texture of it. Does it not look... Oh, it is still dense. But it looks a little bit better than normal.
It's fair. It feels like...
Maybe take less than that then.
Texture-wise, it feels like wet bread.
I mean, that's basically what it is. Oh, can't see me because of the light. I have to stand over here. Let me have a go. Oh, I don't think Joe's liking it. I like that. Oh, my stuffing. Just dropped it in the cranberry sauce. Just some stuffing. Oh, it's a lot more mellow now. Oh, that's a lot better. No.
No. That's... So, the initial flavor you get
Yeah?
is nice.
Nice.
Like... It tastes...
Nice. Sorry, I'm just being silly now.
It tastes like meat. Like unspecific meat. But then that flavor lasts for maybe a second and it goes away and it just...
I'm impressed by that.
I mean, the whole thing is incredibly impressive. I'm just a little disappointed that the flavor is quite a letdown for me.
Like it disappears.
Yeah, it
I
disappears.
put extra seasoning in it and everything.
It disappears really, really quickly, which is a shame for me.
Want to try some stuff?
Yeah. That just tastes like sausage meat.
This is impressive considering there's no sausage in it.
No, but like the same sort of spices you get in sausage meat. It's
Not
really,
what stuffing it is, though.
it's really not.
No more time.
It's not hitting the notes that a roast turkey or chicken would hit.
Yeah.
And I think to say that that is a substitute for roast turkey or chicken is letting both sides down.
Yeah. But look at the texture.
I know the texture. I think
it feels like it's been overworked.
See, I think it's... I actually underworked it a lot. I thought I was underworked because it was basically not kneading. But look at that! Maybe I need to knead it for less time. But I did do it in the machine. If I'd done it by hand, I could have been able to tell. Look, I'm sorry.
But I think
so impressive.
maybe what I'm comparing it to, and this is to your credit,
My normal roast
I'm
chicken.
comparing it to your normal roast chicken,
Which is very good.
Which literally falls apart as you eat it.
Because I just have the
And
timing
it is,
down.
It is wonderful. And I think that if you did make this on a smaller scale more and more, you would be able to get to that level.
Yeah, if I made it just like these, like
Yeah,
sausages.
as a first try, it's good. It's definitely I would try this again. I would have this again.
I'm just eating the skin now.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna cut this one.
The main body of it,
Oh, wow!
it's quite flavourless.
Look at that!
It's a shame.
Yeah, maybe I should have made it, that someone in the comments said they did something with a marinade, but it was really unclear what they did. But they, I think that would have been,
Yeah,
Yes,
Jabba, it is.
Jabba.
It is a homemade vegan turkey that this one spent 6 hours making.
almost 7.
Almost 7.
He is supportive.
Sammy on Central Time.
The wings are okay.
Samu, you need to release a new series called Brummy in the Big City. When you move to America.
Oh god, you guys can have a spice rack meetup. It's, okay. So if you take a bite thinking of it as the last time I made seitan, which was like chicken burgers, I think. Well, like I said earlier, one good thing's come out of it. I've learned how to make a fake chicken stock without having to use it from scratch. Did I tell you what I did?
No.
So I used half of a veggie stock pot, half of this,
Yeah, and the garlic one.
and a little bit of one of these, and it tasted like chicken stock. I got it to taste like chicken. Sorry, I still can't. You can't see me. I keep dipping away from the light. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing I'd like to do is cook. With the time. Come at the end, but can you guys explain to me how you made this taste like turkey? It doesn't really taste like turkey. That's the recipe that we followed. The only thing that makes it taste like turkey is if you use like a fake chicken stock. And poultry seasoning.
Yeah, you'd want to marinate it as well to give it a lot more flavour.
I just cut a bit of that and then I had it with that and it just tasted like a turkey sandwich. Like if you have it with the cranberry sauce, I can't tell the difference.
Well, it just tastes like cranberry. And cranberry's overpowering it.
That's good though. Let's overpower it some more.
That's a shame. That's a shame because I was really excited for this. I was really excited for it to taste and
No.
feel like poultry meat.
Yeah.
And it just comes away as that overly spongy
Seitan.
seitan sort of thing. And it's a real shame. It's a real shame, and I feel awful saying that.
I think it's good. I really like the skin.
Yeah.
The skin is super nice. Skin. I'm enjoying it. I think I would slice it up and have it in sandwiches. Like, I'd have a turkey sandwich, but I'd do it very thin so it's not just like stodge with more stodge. One thing I've learned dating an American, anything within a 5-hour drive is a day trip.
I saw a wonderful analogy. It's like Americans think 100 years is a long time, but the Brits think a 5-hour drive is a long drive.
Yeah. Is it made with healthy legumes? It's made with tofu and jackfruit as the main thing for the seitan.
No legumes were harmed in the making of this recipe.
No legumes were harmed. Joe just bet against the tasting good in the prediction and he's trying to influence it. It's true, he just wants his points. That's what it is.
And it's made with love.
I think, I don't know, if I used more seasoning in it. The thing is, it was like overpoweringly seasoned before I put the flour in.
The thing that's disappointing me is I really want things like this to work.
Yeah.
And work well. I really, really, really want to have like more like authentic meat substitutes, because even though I am a filthy meat eater and I enjoy eating meat, I think there should be more substitutes. So it can be viewed as more of a treat as opposed to something everyone needs to be eating all the time. And for me, seitan just falls short of the mark every time.
You like the Nando's burger?
I did, but it still fell short of the mark.
Yeah.
It's just, it's not there. It's not there yet. It's like being the first person to go out of the Great British Bake Off.
Oh.
They've got the skills to get there, but they just don't have the consistency to get through to the next round.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But looking at it, it looks like it should have the right texture, but it's really, really spongy.
Mm.
But I will say, I would keep going back just for that crunchy skin.
That skin is so good.
Mm.
So if you do any part of this, here's the recipe. If you do any part of it, do the skin.
It's good.
It says it's fake bacon, but it tastes more like chicken skin.
Yeah, I'm not mad at the seitan. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah. Someone said... Hold on. The one thing I've learned from meat imitation food is the experience consuming the ingredients, in addition to the flavour, is the most important to fool the brain. I think it's just... I mean, Emma did say it at the beginning that seitan, a lot of the time, just ends up tasting like seitan rather than whatever you put in it.
Yeah.
And I put so much more flavour in it for that reason. But it still ended up just tasting like seitan, and I'm really disappointed. I don't know if it cooked out or something.
And this is where I need to go with the big gogs on this one. How Gordon Ramsay says, now please take this with a pinch of salt, how he says food like this is relatively pointless. Because it's so much effort, as opposed to you're able to make amazing dishes with vegan ingredients.
Okay, I see where he's coming from.
Yeah,
I don't agree with
I think the way he said it, when he said it, was a bit mean. I wouldn't say it's pointless. I would say, this is a novelty. This is fun. This is genuinely amazing to watch and see.
And was it worth the £100 donation goal? Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Yes.
much the ingredients cost, but
Yes,
yeah.
it does. It looks amazing, and honestly,
It's going to look good on the gram, which is the most important
gonna
thing.
look good on the gram.
As we said.
You mean Gordon Ramsay said something in a mean way? Yes.
Thank you, Bran. It tasted, smelled, and felt like meat in my mouth. Close inspection of the flesh inside the bun, I could see that it wasn't quite meat. But if no one told me it wasn't meat, I wouldn't have been a suspect. I think it's also if you have, like, for example, if I'd made like potatoes and mashed potatoes or roast potatoes and a gravy and all that stuff, we probably just would have been like, okay, it's a little bit doughy, but it's okay.
I think if you had made all that other stuff,
Yeah.
I think that at some point, maybe for another donation goal,
Don't say
you
that.
should make it again.
But with the other stuff.
However, you sort of
I'll prep things in advance.
yeah,
You can prep-
or like prep things in advance, or be like make a smaller.
Yeah. Well, the thing is even if it's
Like-
small, it's still going to be the same amount of time. Ha! No, sorry. It's going to take the same amount of time because it's just doubling the ingredients was the problem.
Yeah.
So, halving the ingredients.
Or like you prep the seitan first.
Which
and
you
then
can do, yeah.
And then you do like all the other trimmings. So like if you've got the roast vegetables and stuff, because
Yeah.
you would have like your punnet stuff underneath.
Yeah,
to
and then I
give
can
it
make a
flavour, and
gravy.
you make a gravy and you do all this
Yeah.
stuff. And I think that is the right experience for doing this.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it would have
Yeah.
it would have elevated it.
And that's what I was thinking. So I was thinking if we'd done vegetables and potatoes and a gravy, then you probably wouldn't have complained. Not that you complained, but you would have been like, yeah, you know what, that's you did the thing again. You're ming over me. That's doughy, but it's fine. It's fine. It works in the dish.
Yeah.
If I'm going to eat vegetables, I'll make them the centerpiece of the dish. Like how meat is the centerpiece of a dish. Yeah. a £100 donation goal also gave chat a 7-hour stream, so it's a big win no matter what.
Yeah.
That's true. So, prediction results. The prediction was...
Sorry.
It's okay. Do you think this'll taste good? 13 votes for yes, and 2 votes for no. Now, I specifically said taste, not texture. So, that's important. I am happy with it. I think it's tasty. So I'm going to say yes. And it's my vote that matters. But, what do you think?
I'm going in for another bit.
Okay. Maybe I get a bit of skin. Oh, that was a big crunch. That was a bit of a big mouthful. You're going to regret that.
It tastes nice.
Yeah.
It tastes nice.
Hello, Wookie. That was a satisfying sound. You're right, Flinks. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. It does taste good. Yep.
It's like bubblegum.
What, really chewy?
No, like, you go, I'm going to have some bubblegum because it's a really nice flavour. And you have it and you go, ooh, flavour.
And then after a few seconds, yeah, too much chewing.
Oh, I've got to keep chewing this now. Oh, it's just going to be a waste.
Yeah, I feel like that's the thing is
That's what it's like.
when I was like, because I had to basically roll it out to put the stuffing inside and then fold it up on it. If that makes sense, like a big roll. And when I did that, there was absolutely no spring to the dough whatsoever. So I thought maybe I'd underworked the gluten. But you think it does feel like it's been overworked, so it's really hard to tell. What are you looking for?
The ice balls.
There's somewhere on the right of the thing, I think. Yeah. It's also heavily processed, which is another reason I don't want to eat it regularly. I guess, yeah. I've got to run to the little one's school and pick some stuff up. Thanks for sharing the day with us. I hope you have an awesome night. Thank you, Bran. I hope that you feel better after your nap and that you have a good day. It's lovely to see you and hang out with you. So let's pick the outcome. I'm saying yes. It did taste good.
Yes!
There you go, guys. There's all of your points handed back to you. Enjoy your points.
How does it work? If they guess correctly, they get their points back.
Well, they don't get their points back necessarily, but basically they get a share of all of the points that were put in.
But you know what points mean?
Prizes!
Points mean prizes!
Points mean redemptions, but yeah, look, so that's how much in total was used, so both sides. And then they all get split. So basically if everyone votes the same amount of money, and then everyone votes on the same side, money. I say money, it's channel points. Yeah. Then everyone gets back what they put in. But that rarely happens. You got 4 points! Yay! Oh, hydrate, thank you.
Or dihydrate.
Exactly, hydrate and or dihydrate.
What are you, some sort of hydro homie?
I'm glad you guys enjoyed your points. What are my points called, do you know?
Your points are called panda points, yeah?
No, that's my old points. These are called pickerats.
You never told me you changed them.
I
That was
know.
a trick question.
Yeah, it was. That's why I said, do you know? Because I didn't know if I told you or not. My panda points are the old thing that's not Twitch based, but I've now updated my channel points, so they're called pickerats.
I didn't know you did that. That's cute.
Yeah, and it's got a little top hat. It's the icon.
Ah,
Top hat.
like that game you've been playing.
The game that you've never played before.
Dr. Herschel.
Dr.
Herschel Layton.
I'm doing a trick question. I could do. Hello, Megany. How are you doing? Sorry, we're just wrapping up the stream. Well, not quite yet, but... Wait, you have another Jack and Coke?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think
nice.
you... Okay.
Am I not allowed to?
You are? I just didn't think you liked it that much. Sorry. He doesn't know about pickerats. Fake fan. Well, to be fair, I only changed it, like, on Monday, and I didn't tell him. Because I did a lot of work on Monday.
I watched this stream.
Oh, yeah, Doctor. Despite being a mod, you're never here.
Being a mod, I'm never here.
Dr. Kawashima's brain training.
I do lurk.
He does lurk. He lurks and or works. Yeah. Okay. I think that might be it. I think we might be good to go. He's always here, really. Well, now he is, but there was a time where he used to be at work.
Yeah, we weren't allowed to tune in at work.
I mean, that's fair enough. I didn't expect you to. Right, who is live? Who is doing stuff?
You're live. You're doing stuff.
Yes, but I'm leaving.
Host yourself.
Cosmic Cat's making WandaVision margaritas.
Speaking of, we need to watch it.
I know. We were talking about it earlier. Ah, Sharp Bros is live. We should go say hi to Sharp Bros. Sharp Bros is the person who put together that list of all of the Scottish streamers. So I'd like to go and support them if I can. That's the show, everyone. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. This is Maru being the director again.
Now it's time to go to PurpleCoffins After Dark, where she just says all the swear words she knows.
In a row.
Okay, guys, if we can get that donation goal to 100, Lara's going to do a swear stream.
Don't say that, because they'll do it!
Where she says all the swear words she knows.
I will not do that. That will break my brand. Could you imagine? Thank you so much for that follow, Jabba. Welcome. Oh, you're on top of Joe's face. Welcome to the Spice Rack. We appreciate you. You're not Miku Miku Hatsune Mika Diva X.
No, her name's Miku Hatsune. Please, can you stop being a fake fan? Making fun of yourself.
Right, so, before we go, I know who we're going to go host now, but before we do... Oh, the music stopped. That was really dramatic. Let's shimmy on over to... Impossible Meat is being actively smeared by competition about it being overprocessed. New channel for non-PH. I like how you were trying to say PG, but you said PH, so I'm like, I'm actually acidic. Thank you, Jabba, Gerfton, Missy Girl, Sahi, and Carlos for the followers, and Robo, Beardy, Orin, Unknown Bark, and Pabsy. Wait, hold on. Unknown Bark was a gift sub from someone, from Luco. Thank you so much for support. I've spent my day with you. What am I supposed to do now?
Dottie, you're going to go relax. You're going to go make yourself some food.
Make yourself some food.
You are going to go and steal a duck from the local pond.
Don't steal a duck. Don't do that. Cake, the non-PG second channel, that's actually going to be Joe's channel, which he is going to say he'll stream, not actually stream, and then I'm going to steal it. That's what's going to happen.
What I'll do is I'll start it up, I'll stream solidly every day for 2 weeks, then just leave it.
Yep.
For 2 years and never do anything again.
To be fair, that's a mood. If I didn't have my Patreon supporters, I could do that. My local pond is a Tay. I don't think there are ducks there. I thought I recognized your name.
I mean...
That's another local, by the way.
Yeah, I mean... There's sometimes ducks on the Tay.
Quack. That was a duck sound. Is it just... He doesn't stream there.
I've done one stream.
That's his account for the mods.
That was my, yeah.
That is
my stream account.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make a new one.
Nah.
Excellent stream. Get some rest. I will go to sleep now. I had to do your hair tonight. Did you put the things on charge? The clippers.
No, but I can do it while we're watching WandaVision.
WandaVision. A WandaVision. He's Wanda.
You shut up.
I'm gonna vamoose now because our dinner is almost ready. Oh, enjoy your curry, unless you're mixing it up. But I know Friday is curry night. I think there are sometimes Tay-based ducks.
We should have a night, like a thing night. I like it when serial killers
have a neat little thing. I don't approve of serial killers, but if you're gonna kill people, you might as well have some fun with it. That's a quote. I'm not. I am quoting something. Please do not think I actually think that.
I've connected.
I'm connected. Oh, I can't say that line because it's a sweary. It's got a sweary in it, guys. Joe, we need to get a dive team somewhere on what's Deep Rock Galactic?
Deep Rock Galactic is when you're a bunch of scuba divers, but you're also in a band.
That's an awesome name of a TV show. Like, look at the texture. The thing we were quoting.
It's from BuzzFeed Unsolved.
It's from BuzzFeed Unsolved. Shane Madej.
Shane Madej, Sasquatch.
Famed Sasquatch. He's a Sasquatch demon.
Famed Sasquatch demon.
We're sorry. We're doing that thing where we're making references. Right. Let's wrap this baby. Oh, that's where they went. I forgot I put my pins in the pockets and I couldn't find them earlier. That's why I've got different pins on today. Anyway. So, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Here is the recipe one last time if you would like to try it. If you do want to try it, I would recommend using your intuition with the seitan until you think it's right, because I either under-kneaded it or over-kneaded it, and I don't know which one it was.
Remember, seitan comes from here, not here.
It also comes from tofu. And the skin is the best part. That's not a quote you should take out of context.
Kind of linked to the serial killer comment.
Yeah, I'm a little worried
Let's
now.
move on from that.
Let's move on. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Bye, Lara. Bye, Joe. Thank you much for this stream. You are so welcome, Dottie. So, before we go, what I was doing, that's totally how it should have been read. Thank you for this stream. Bye. 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 The skin is the best part. Mining a hostile planet for valuable minerals while fighting hostile indigenous life forms. Oh, that... Okay, good thing. That cut never bled. It was just a surface cut.
That Cut Never Bled is your latest emo song.
Nah, I would have bled if I was an emo. Like it would have been more emo to bleed. Anyway, so
Whoa!
What? No, I mean it would have been more
You're gonna look
hardcore.
at me with a dead face and say it's more emo to bleed?
It's true. Anyway, let's not take things out of context. So, quick wrap up before we go. I thought you were gonna do it.
Wrap me
There we
up.
go. I was waiting for that. So yes, okay. What was I gonna do? Tomorrow, 9 o'clock tomorrow, so about now, but tomorrow, is the rerun for all of this week's streams, so I'll be putting them back to back, so if you have missed anything, you can totally catch up. Otherwise, you could just go to my VODs and go and watch them all, because they're all available. Hopefully this video will be up on YouTube soon, because I'm 2 weeks behind, which is a bit sucky. But if this is you seeing it on YouTube, hiya!
Hi.
What else? There's also all of my cooking streams are highlighted, so if you do want to go back and watch another one, they're all there as well. Basically, the video tab on my channel is chock-a-block full. 9 p.m. GMT, yes, that is it. You would have bled into the fake turkey. Very true, I would have done. Yes, so that's available. Also, otherwise, I will be back on Tuesday at 1 o'clock playing probably Professor Layton, but if I'm too tired, we'll play something else. But it's going to be Layton Day. We may do something else instead. You know the rules. You know how it goes. Next week, I don't know what we're going to make for food, but I've got lots of ideas, so we're going to work on one of those. And thank you to my amazing patrons who are listed below. Ego, Hit People Guy, Kirsty, Luco, Maggot, Pete, Samio, Show, and Sketchy. They're the reasons I can continue to make really bizarre things. This was also a donation goal. I cannot remember the name of the account right now, which is awful, but someone basically donated a huge amount of money to get us over the donation goal, which meant we could make it. And that is why we made this today. And we've now hit 7 hours and 12 minutes-ish. So I'm a bit pooped. I am going to go and sit down and watch some WandaVision and maybe make some chips or something to eat and some Kievs, because I'm probably not going to have this for dinner.
You're not making anything. You've got to eat all that.
All of this?
Otherwise, you're eating
All
it
of
for your
this?
breakfast tomorrow.
I don't want it for my breakfast. I have granola. So we're going to go send some love to Sharp Rose, who is the streamer who brought all of Scotland together. All of the...
She brought all of Scotland together.
all of the Scottish streamers into one big list. That's not even how you spell her account name.
She got all the Scottish streamers and squished them together till they became one homogeneous streamer called Alba.
Alba. But if you don't follow me already, you should follow me on Twitter. Thanks. And come and join our Discord. There are lots of pictures there that I have to go and check out of food made by other streamers. So, anyway, I'm going to start that raid now. I feel like you want to say something. You feel like you've been waiting to say something. Okay. In that case...
I'm just trying to get a bit of, like, the fake turkey out of my teeth.
In that case... Wow, look how many of us there are. Whoa. You guys know the drill. As I send you off into the great unknown, I hope you guys have a great rest of you have a good weekend. I will keep malfunctioning. That's why I keep beeping like that. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope that you do something fun, or if you're working, that you get time to rest. And thank you, Cake. Have a good weekend. Remember to wear your mask, wash your hands, stay safe, drink water, take your medication, and please go eat some food, or I'm going to come and break your kneecaps. Anyway, you've never heard me say that before. I will see you guys. I was about to say on the flip side. I don't know why.
We'll see you out with the stream.
I will see you guys on Tuesday.
Steve! Steve! Steve!
Stay safe, Steve.
Steve!
Thank you for the hydrate, Sky. I will see you guys on Tuesday for some puzzles or something. I love you all very much. Please stay safe and have a good weekend. I'm going to hit the button now, because otherwise it's going to count down without me. Are you ready?
Fly, my pretties, fly!